We on? We back? Apologies for that, guys. The good news is the stream is about to go up in quality. Could notice a considerate increase in quality. Local taxis to the west. Local taxis to the west.
I couldn't hear you over saying Tekken. Would you say?
I just said local taxis to the west.
Do we know the status of Maya?
What happened?
Who was found downstairs?
Anna's here! Oh my god. Anna's here.
She
was taking a nap.
Oh
I told
my
Nikov I
god.
was taking a nap in the back of my truck.
Oh my god. Who did you tell?
Nikov.
Is Nikov alive? Is he okay?
I just heard him on the radio.
Yeah, he's on radio.
Yeah, but who got taken from here?
No one.
No one got taken. They passed
Let
out.
me explain what happened. Okay, so I was taken last night.
Okay.
I was given the opportunity to either pass out this powder, or potentially someone that I cared about that was close to me would be killed. So instead of doing any of that, I've made sure that my close friends are aware of what's going on, and I gave the powder to the FIB. Now, I don't know if they know that I did this, but I was sitting back there, and I've never seen this happen without a cloud before. But it was me and the people that were around me that it happened to.
What happened?
Well, we blacked out, all of us.
Except for Thatcher, he wasn't in the hangar at the time. It seems like it only hit people in the hangar.
I don't know if it's because they were around me and I'm being targeted. I don't know. If they found out that I shared that powder with the FIB, I don't know what would happen. And it was tested at LSSD.
The powder was tested at LSST?
Yeah.
Hello.
What's LSST kind of that's not good. Things are not good.
Yeah.
Well, I think
I'm gonna have
we
to
need to talk as a team.
We need to talk for a little bit.
Yeah.
Rain, come in.
Well, Morse, we gotta open up who we can trust because this thing's gotten a lot bigger.
I'll tell you. Well, there's going to be a difference between the information we have and the information that we know that other people have, and the information that we trust with people versus, you know, other people's information that we don't have privy to telling.
Yes.
Yep.
Lock the door. Okay. My chest feels a bit tight after yesterday. Bad business.
Don't worry about it. You know, we'll get it taken care of. Okay, Harold. It's not looking good after everything yesterday.
I believe I believe Strong Rock was just taken.
Fuck.
That's what they said in the radio.
Rain, did you tell Harold at all what happened?
We haven't had time to talk.
I haven't had time.
I was in a vent at the hospital for 2.5 hours.
I'm gonna just give you guys straight up what happened. Okay.
Right, give me the rundown from the pier.
Are we going to stay?
I'm gonna turn off my radio for this.
Getting the medicals from the
Okay, hold on. I can still hear me.
No status.
Okay.
There's 3 doctors.
So Harold, we knew that you were down over at the pier not to come. Okay, we didn't know what you were doing there at all. Well, now we know. But at first we had no idea. Okay, we know Robin was watching, so we assumed it's safe. At the time, we had gotten a civilian report from a Alex Zilla about how there were people in vans, 2 dudes, 2 ladies going around in these hippie vans giving out Munchables or whatever the hell. And they were really interested in Katie Sinclair. And all this stuff. So they reported that to us, and we had been hearing about the Munchables all day, right? So we were going down looking for these hippie vans because we just saw them right before everything happened with you. Now,
Right.
we show up, Harold, and we get a, you had went down from the cloud.
No, no, I didn't.
What?
I didn't go down from the cloud, Bush. Let
the
me
fuck
give
happened?
you some context before you give me the context.
Oh my god.
The Twin supports we were following you was always talking about Moxie, yes?
Yeah.
Moxie and the truth.
Her being the key to the tower and whatnot.
That's right. Well, the pilot, Igor Skaskovac, he mentioned to me about the truth and the anti-truth. He mentioned to me about the time before and after. Words not like ours. And he mentioned to me about Strong Rock and how we shouldn't be here. And he mentioned to me about Dr. Atlas and even worse things. About how people could die in the past and it would never affect the future. It could go back and they could put a bear in your hospital and maul you before you even get out of your little couch. They said these things were possible. At the end of the day, it's just with the truth. And he said that they follow the ones above, and unless I stay out of the way, then very bad things will happen. And then suddenly, I start seeing these things about Moxie being involved, and Moxie hears from Strong Rock that I'm involved. We say we gotta talk. That's when I get a text from Moxie saying, when you have time, we need to talk. There's not much left. And I say, I'm not going to no FIB badging. And she says, catfish fuel. So I go to catfish fuel. And we talk. I felt like we weren't alone, like we were being watched. And don't call me crazy, but I think there was something in the water. Something big, going up and down below the waves. Submarine. I didn't say anything to Maxie because I didn't want her to, didn't want to, because I thought maybe it was a trap from her. So we talked a lot about, the truth, the anti-truth. Explained how she's been involved for a long time. She doesn't know why they target her, Tells me some details that, I don't know if I want to go through all of it, but very useless. Until the cars approach. Heavy vans. A mothership and two other similar ones. That's when 4 individuals exit. We now believe his real name is Mr. Atlas, like Dr. Atlas, from the pilot Igor Skaskovac when he told me this 8 months ago, as Robin was able to get a name out the fella. So, he approaches and he says, nice to see you again, Maxie. Nice to see you again, Harold. I have never talked to him before.
That's that, what's the word that Moxie and Pat used? The ONX effect?
That's what I was telling them yesterday. That's what I was explaining to Maxie about how some of it makes sense. The biggest way, example, you ever see cops and they say, oh, I know this person. We used to patrol together. And then one of them
I was
says,
a sheriff back here in the day. I used to be a lieutenant.
yeah, one of them says, oh, yes, in Vice City. And then they were like, no, in the Paleto Bay Department, in the Sandy Shores Department, or, back in Vespucci Police Department, the San Andreas, state troopers.
When people talk about the restructure all the time.
Yeah, what restructure?
They say, don't shoot dogs, the restructure. I go, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Exactly. That's the ONX effect. Because something happened, and this is why we call him the pilot, because the sheriff believes he was the pilot on the plane, bringing people to the state back in December. And he did something when people were coming to and from, and he messed with all of us. Everybody's brains is all messed up. I ask you, Morse, do you remember how you got to San Andreas? Or do you just remember being at a bus stop? Or being at a Sandy airfield, maybe?
I remember getting my letter from Toretti to come save the bears, but then I not really. I don't, technically I was homeless at the time. So now that I'm really thinking about it, I couldn't have afforded a plane ticket.
And what about you, Rabbit?
I know I came from Australia.
Do you remember the flight? Do
N-
you remember
no.
customs in San Andreas?
I thought
Where
I
have
was
you-
sent over in a crate.
The airport was freaking dead at the time too.
What about you, Harriet? What about you?
I flew in.
You remember going through customs on an LSIA? Because I don't.
No,
Oh,
I was
exactly.
I was just there.
Oh,
What airport
I-
in current year you don't go through customs and be in the terminal for multiple hours, huh? You would remember this. It wasn't even 11 months ago. That's the ONX effect.
oh.
Keep on comparing different stories, and that's why the truth, he says nice to see you again. That's why Igor Skaskovic says I'm his best friend.
Wow.
You think in another world there, in another timeline, you were his best friend, Harold?
Maybe. What if it's not another world, another time? What if I'm his best friend, but it hasn't happened yet? But it has for him.
What?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Well, this is something I don't tell a lot of people. I was sent footage on a video phone call from one of these people while they were in 1987.
What?
What?
That's right.
Joe Ferrero there?
Maybe young Joe
Wow,
Ferraro,
what
but
did you find?
also Joe talks about being the sheriff back in the day. The sheriff talks about how he was a part of an interceptor unit in the 80s.
I
They
saw that
never,
photo.
They never talk about each other though.
No. Joe talks about his stupid undersheriff all the time, too.
That's right.
I,
So to fast forward, Mr. Atlas, the truth, as he's known, was a part of those hippies. He says nice to see you again. And he thanks me for looking after his van, the mothership.
the one that just appeared in
The one
Grapeseed.
that appeared at Grapeseed. Yeah, so talks to Maxie about how she's been helping out and how she needs to make her decision, make her choices. That's when they offer me a Munchables. I accept the food, but I don't take the food. I don't eat it. I hold on to it. They say I should eat it. Maxie says, no, Harriet, please, don't do it. Make sure the jar's locked. I don't know if we can. I don't know if this man's got keys, but.
Apparently, there's some bikers here.
Tell him what
Should
I
we
deal
go
with that.
somewhere else safer? I feel like our
Robin and Chip can
stations.
deal with it.
Okay,
but
good.
Robin knows pretty much all of this. But you'll find it to be up to speed. Chip, he's a cadet. I don't care what he knows. The less the better, probably.
No, this is good because a lot of this stuff is stuff that I was
Yeah.
told about last night, and I'm glad Harriet's getting it. Because, there was a lot of stuff I was told by Maxie that she didn't even tell you that
I didn't tell her a lot of stuff, but I did tell her some stuff.
I
Because I
think both
told her
you.
information is power, and this is a game of test. And Strongrock and I are on the same page, and we have started opening up, giving out to each other a lot of intel. But there's a lot of stuff we've heard from each other for a long time. Because this
Don't
stuff,
be angry, Harriet.
this
Be
stuff
excited that you're
this
hearing
stuff
it.
has been going on ever since I started the bank investigation back in December. Not even then. That's how long we've been looking into this. This has been going on for decades,
Uh-huh.
maybe even centuries.
Oh my god.
Harold,
knows?
basically from our point of view, we found out afterwards, of course. I'll do chronologically. I don't want to skip around. We responded to whatever happened with you
I
over at the
wasn't
dock.
done.
Oh, go for it.
I'm about to be done.
Oh, God.
So they say, Maxie says, don't eat it. I say, all right, Maxie, I won't. And then that's when he says, Mr. Truth, he says, well, it doesn't matter anyway. Maxie's already made her choice. That's when it starts getting tight. My throat, my heart starts beating faster than it's ever beaten before. I started losing my footing. It was like the pier was rocking like a ship. That's when I hit the ground. I was in an altar, and that's when I saw it.
It's like sleep paralysis.
That's when my eyes were closed, and then my eyes were open, and my eyes were. I couldn't keep them open. It was like there was a weed pushing my eyelids down. And then when I opened my eyes, all I saw was darkness. A cloud. It was at the dark. And then I heard Ramona run over. And then I heard Ramona hit the ground. And then I heard it was Robin. She shot away. Ramona! And then she hit the ground too.
Mona.
I know it's time for you to fill in the details.
I was screaming. We showed up there. Me and Rain and Nikov were first on scene, and I told everyone to stand fucking back, and I called Rain to get pictures. I said, stay back. Ramona just started walking up to you guys. I said, no, don't go over there, because the cloud was there. I go, no, the cloud, get back. You know, and Ramona goes over there. They all start running over to you, seeing if you're okay.
No.
And I see Max.
The cloud wasn't there yet.
Yeah, let me call you back.
I don't know. It was when I was there. Ramona started running
Give us
over.
just a minute.
I'm telling Rain to get pictures of it. You know, it had to be because Rain has pictures of it being there. And Maxie's
shot a
sitting there right
photos.
next to your body, Harold. And I say, who are you? And nothing's going on. I can't hear anyone. It starts coming closer. Boom. Ramona. Next thing you know, I'm screaming, run! Run at the fucking cloud. Get the fuck out of there. They're calling for 78s on channel 1, but it sounds like it's coming from channel 10. I'm like, no. Everyone, get the fuck away. Don't come over here. You know, Robin, Josh, boom. They're all trying to fucking save you. I'm like, get the hell out. Everett and Nikov and Rain or something, they get in the car. They're like, Moose, get in. I was like, you guys fucking go. And it gets me.
It got you like in the car, like as right as you get in, and
As
you
I'm
like
getting
just
in.
fell out.
I felt it intake me. Harold, that wasn't just some fucking cloud of gas. That was something.
Like an entity.
That was something, Harold. Okay, and I felt it. I felt the weight of it swell around me as my body got warmer and my skin felt tight, and I felt myself just freeze for a moment out of fear. I've never felt fear like that, Harold. And I know you saw it too. We were all, it didn't get me as bad because we started driving off, and I was able to recover in the hospital a little bit, but I was hurt. At that point, Maxie comes in, and I was with Rain, and I was like, Maxie, we gotta fucking tack, you know, we go somewhere safe. I'm all injured. Rain's up there with me. Go to the top of, we go to the top of the, where the hell were we? We were near, the Tatavia Mountains over by the El Burro, I believe, or I don't freaking remember. I don't remember exactly where we were.
It's on the east side, yeah.
On top of a mountain, we're going up there, and Moxie kind of snapped, realizing that there was no more she could do. She had to tell us. We had already heard about this truth stuff a little bit, but we hear about the truth, the anti-truth, what happened 7 months ago when her, Roach, and a couple others were given a task by the anti-truth that worked for them. They made a bond. They made a pact. And then she was given the mothership to hold on to, but she doesn't even know how she was given it. She's just, and at this point, I'm telling Maxie that she's a fucking pawn and she's got to make a choice. You know, she's under the impression that she's willing to kill thousands for Maddox, for
What?
Edward. She knows, and she was told by the anti-truth that she was going to have to make a choice. And at some point, she's going to have to choose between saving Edward or saving thousands of lives. And I told her, look, you've already fucked up, okay? There's a lot of people in this world that we care about that have a bright fucking future. You've already fucked up. Maxie joined the FIB so that she could... That's kind of her point to say, but she did not join. She joined the FIB under the pretenses of what the anti-truth told her to do. They've been stringing her along. At that point, she lets us know that she hadn't told you everything, and I don't think she's told us everything yet.
I haven't told everybody everything. There's a lot of stuff I haven't mentioned.
There's a lot of stuff, and there's some stuff that I'm gonna be maybe withholding, but maybe not to you. And I'm sorry, Harriet. Harriet got really mad at me about this because Everett decided to drop off Harriet randomly while we were up on the mountain. And when Maxie didn't trust Harriet and we had her leave, Harriet got really mad at me, even though it was Maxie. It's okay. We talked about it though. But at that
And the
point, we were
people.
talking, Harold, and all of a sudden, they walk up, Harold.
Walk up.
4, 5 people in these bunny masks with assault rifles and SMGs.
No.
Is that the ones that
I
took
hear
Mr.
'em.
They came to
Booba?
you.
They took me, Harold.
They took
They
you.
surrounded us. They surrounded us
Oh
and
my
said,
gosh.
we need one of you. We're going to give information on one of you. And I said, take Maxie. You don't need us,
Yeah,
Maxie.
God
You're
bless.
fucking, you're,
Yeah,
I said,
take her.
I said,
Yeah, let her go.
I
See you
said,
later.
get Maxie.
Yeah,
She
she's
can
a
do this.
hero.
Well, I was thinking I was
Yeah,
being
she's a
heroic.
hero. Yeah, she's a yeah. You know, take her. Yeah.
You don't need us, but they took me. They said, no, Moose,
What?
you're coming with us.
Moose, you're a
And the-
hero.
And then I felt it. I felt the same thing you did. It's like sleep paralysis. I couldn't move. I couldn't
Casey,
think.
this is a creepy church department only meeting.
With one of my troopers.
Well, he was here for this. So.
He's
He's
LSPD.
grapeseed,
Who's
huh?
LSPT? Who's
Little
LSPT?
grandma, whatever you
Oh,
call
yeah, I
sign.
forgot about that. What day is it?
Yeah,
Oh, we're
it's-
almost through it.
Saturday.
Oh, I can't wait. I was just
Casey,
making
we
a,
need
I
a
was,
tag.
I was just making a joke as range here, but you know, yeah. Is Casey good for this? I'm good with Casey being here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Casey,
But I'm worried. I tell you, there's a fucking cloud out there,
This
Harold. A
part-
cloud.
This part I'm
I
okay with
know.
Casey hearing, but there are parts
no,
that
there's a-
I need Casey to not be here for after
gosh.
this. So I apologize, Casey. I hope you understand.
you can hear about this.
What about Rain? Look, I'm
Rain
worried
was
about-
with me for all of this, so that's why he's here.
Why can't I be here when I got one of my troopers involved all of this shit?
This has nothing to do with rank, Casey. I'm sorry. This has nothing to do with it. This has to do with.
He's in my
thousands of
apartment,
people
goddammit.
dying.
I'm worried.
Casey,
I
I'm
know
breaking
you're
the news
worried.
to you now. Okay, listen.
So I need brainwashed
My
on some
destiny
shit.
is now intertwined with grapeseed. I need to transfer to grapeseed.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my God!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
After yesterday, I can't deny it anymore. I can't deny it anymore. I'm sorry, Casey. I don't want to hurt you, but I have to.
It worked, Harold. It worked.
No, this wasn't. We didn't.
This was not a
This isn't
plan.
something we planned.
This
What?
is a surprise,
Oh.
This is a surprise to
right,
us.
Robin?
Listen,
Right?
I wasn't planning on this either, guys, but it just has to happen. After yesterday, there's so much that we need to go over. I gotta do it. Okay, listen, I can't handle it right now. Please don't be mad.
Oops.
Casey, please
I
say
don't like
something.
the silence.
This is so bad.
Casey,
Casey?
Casey, please.
I just don't know what to freaking say. I'm just so confused. There's a lot going on right now.
I know.
We gotta keep talking about the story. Casey can listen.
Casey, you can hear
That
this
was a
part,
very
and at some
brave
point I might
moment,
tell you,
Rain.
you have to step out.
Very brave
Look,
moment.
okay,
God
That was very
bless.
okay.
brave of you, Rain. That
We
was
love
very
you,
brave.
Rain.
I'm
We
sorry.
love you.
No,
I'm
you-
sorry.
We love you, Rain, no
It's
matter where
fine,
you are.
Rain.
And we love Casey too.
I love
Casey,
you too,
Casey
Casey.
was that grape seed that never grape seeded. It's okay.
Casey, do you want to join Grapeseed?
Look,
He's got a highway to fix, and then he can come
Look,
to grape
I
seed.
would,
But he's
but
got
I
to
have a
retire and
highway
he's
to
hard.
run.
Yeah, but
Look.
he's got to build highway up, find replacements, and then and then he can come to
I
grape
will
seed.
retire to Grapeseed one
Right
day,
now-
not
God
now.
bless. God bless.
right now, Casey, I don't give a fuck what rank anyone has,
Our
what shirt,
department.
what department they on,
No,
or
I don't
department.
care
This has
either.
It's
I'm
who's
just
involved.
worried about Rain because I got Rain telling me he needs to talk, and I heard he got kidnapped, and I just don't know what's been going on.
Rain was
It's
kidnapped?
scary.
He wasn't
Was he?
kidnapped.
Oh, okay.
I was
thought he
kidnapped.
Yes,
Oh,
Moose was
you were
kidnapped.
kidnapped?
Moose was kidnapped, and he was just telling us about it when you walked in.
Hold on. Let's get
Oh.
back on track. We gotta get back
Yeah,
on track.
put the train on the
Everyone-
tracks and roll
Everyone
it.
cool their minds, all right?
Bro, the robots
Okay.
is so funny.
Oh, yes, the transfer is approved. If you feel happy in Grapeseed, you happy in Grapeseed.
Yay!
Thank you guys for posting it, though.
Okay, I got my uniform right here. I put it on the couch.
I honestly seen this coming because one day we're in the clothing room and he accidentally changed into it. He's like, "Oh, whoops, you didn't see anything, pal."
We'll deal with the logistics later. Look, where was I? We were talking, me, Maxie, and Rain.
Guys,
That's
I
they
did.
approached 5 of them.
I was
in
like
bunny masks,
80%
one in a
fine
black
with him
mask,
never
couple
coming
in
to Gracie.
white,
We just
assault
always do
rifles,
the bit
SMG,
of him
swarmed
getting
us out of
close to
fucking
Gracie.
nowhere, Harold. We didn't even hear him coming. Didn't
But
see him,
God,
didn't
that's
hear
so
him.
funny.
They drugged all of us,
No.
took me away. I remember getting popped into a van. From there, I don't know. I was in and out. I woke up in a shack, and the air, Harold, it wasn't somewhere I'm familiar with. You know, these woods, these woods in this great state, I feel like I'm one with. If I'm up in Toledo, you can smell that Bay Air, you know, Chiliad, you oversee everything, you know, the eastern shores of El Burro, the beach over there. I was not familiar. I was so, I don't know.
You kept saying about the birds last night.
Beach
There was a
air?
bunch of birds chirping and wind, and it was sticky and humid. I don't know. And I turn around, and that man in the black starts speaking to me, the Moose Maple, you know. You know, he says, "Do you know who I am?" And I was like, "Is it the truth?" And he's like, "Oh, you're so close." Turns out it's the anti-truth. We went back and forth a little bit. The anti-truth, the one that Maxie worked for. We start talking about Maxie, how anti-truth calls her, oh, she's just a little lost and needs to be put back on the right path. And I was like, I think she's on the right path right now. It's just not one that you like, you know? We start going back and forth a little bit. I get a little snippy with him, trying to, you know, I'm getting kidnapped. I'm being hunted. I'm trying to piece him up a little to see. I understood that at that point, Harold, there was nothing I could have done. They told me that I had to do something, and I can't say exactly right now what that thing is.
What's the consequences if you don't?
The people that I care about, all of them will die.
You care about me?
Yes.
Uh-oh. What about Robin?
Well, yes. He looked me in the eyes and he said, is there anyone in your life that is special to you that you care about? And I said, look, I wish I could fucking say no, but I think you know damn well the answer to that. You would ask me 8 months ago, 9 months ago, yeah, sure. I wish I could be the person to say, fuck you, I don't care. That's how it was when I first got here.
You didn't name anyone, right?
No, I didn't name anybody.
That's good.
I said, you know the fucking answer. I said, good, so we don't have to coach you. You know exactly what's going on. He asked me to do something. He said, if I didn't do it, people will die. And he said, you know our power. You know that there's no bullshit here. You know, they're not lying. And I said, I know you're powerful, but you're all just human. And so at that point, he laughed maniacally and was like, well, some of us are.
Can
at
I
that
trust
point,
Maxie?
You can trust Maxie. Please, we have to trust Maxie. We rolled around with her. I'll get to that after. So I'll go quicker. So they tasked me with doing something. All of a sudden, we talked. They something happens. They drop me off unconscious at the base of the mountain on El Burro Beach at an RV, Harold. At that point, not more than 15 seconds go by where cops started rolling up on me. They were blip watching, Harold. The blip watching it's so bad.
You're lucky we were blip watching.
I know I am, but I just can't help myself.
We're anti-blip watching and Greepsy for the most part.
Yeah, don't do it.
But sometimes it's good.
But it did save me from the beach.
That is
Anyways,
good.
Everett grabs me, gets real fucking snippy with me, starts calling me names, saying I'm high on drug, whatever, just because I was, and then tells me that he has questions for me because I was, what did I say that was snippy?
No, you were high on drugs.
I was unconscious. I was just fucking kidnapped. And he knew that. He says, Moose, you were kidnapped, and then starts saying, we got questions for you. He takes me into the car, starts being a little asshole, trying to rank check me. And then we get to the station, and then Everett just drops me off. I get changed, and he's like, oh, sorry, you can't actually talk with me and Pat, little guy. It's not cool enough. Because he's all mad because we, told him that we were having an important conversation on the hill that we didn't want people up there. And at that point, Pat starts talking about the truth, and I'm like, hey, what did you just say about the truth? And he's like, sorry, little guy, you can't be a part of this. You're not cool enough. Maybe one day, Squirt. The staff sergeant's got to take care of this. And so I said, I didn't have the energy for it. I didn't argue with him, Harold. I just got off duty and I walked off. At that point, I called Maxie and Rain, who were in the hospital. We met up. We had a long talk. And while we were talking about what went down, someone shot out Maxie's tire.
What?
We don't know from where. It was
we don't know from where.
It was a silent shot, too.
No. That was me.
Maxie, at that point, there is information she's going to have to say, but yeah, it was not good. And then they put out a bolo on us for some reason. I don't know why. we were going around looking, and then we started going to the coast trying to find people that had possibly been washed up because we heard that PDM were being grabbed. But long story short, we know about the truth, the anti-truth, the timelines, the ONX effect. We then go into an MRPD meeting where there's a ball of energy that we tried to trace towards a location. And and then
energy.
and then at that point, it was like a lightning ball. So we skedaddle. I grabbed Dallas because she's fucking crying, terrified. She's still terrified. And then
outside, by the way.
and then I have to. Well, she was terrified. And so we go, and Maxie at some point recalls an incident in the very months and months ago of the truth meditating out front of the hippie camp. And that's when they were hiding. He pulled a fucking assault rifle out of nowhere to start mowing shit down, killing everyone, and then grabbed a jetpack and started flying around and shooting at them and stuff, and throwing grenades at cars, all that. So when we're talking about the energy source, where it's going, she has a brain blast after checking the power station. We go over to the hippie camp because apparently there's all these batteries and stuff. We find in the back of that same RV all these like batteries and crazy shit, but there was nothing there.
Wait, in a trailer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, Harold. You know when we were talking about the
Okay,
powers
shit.
blowing up and how something has to be pulling that energy for it, that it's overloading it? There's a bunch of shit there. And he talked about the truth. Was it the truth or the anti-truth? Rain was talking about moving through electronics.
It's the anti-truth goes through electronics. He said.
I gotta bring more context into the puzzle.
Fuck.
Okay.
Casey, I'm so sorry. I'm sure this is so confusing.
Okay.
This is a lot, and I'm really scared.
After the Alamo Sea, when we saved,
The one that I saved?
yeah, well, after you saved some of it, after we saved the sheriff who was kidnapped in a bunker for multiple months by the FIB, the sheriff was speeding around looking for stuff when the FIB purged him over, and then I unlawfully purged over the FIB, and we had a showdown, sheriff, myself, and Strongrock in the middle of nowhere, and then we decided to hash this out. So in the style of the sheriff, we all went off duty. We gotta do that more often. It's a sheriff special, and that's how you avoid the blip watches. So I'm glad you did that yesterday. Very good. Very good. You know, because some of the stuff is gotta be off the books, because it's so crazy. So myself, the sheriff, and Strongrock, we create a secret society of three to take down and finally finish off whatever's going on with Mount Chiliad and how it looks a bit different today. And it also it might be a volcano, but it also might be a pyramid that's underneath the mountain that people put land over to make it look like a natural entity. The mirror. We've all seen the mirror. That is why the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department was created. Rain, a secret mission of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, of which you are about to enter from Director Bob and Sheriff Trevor Words, is that we need to find out what is going on with the mountain, and we need to come to the bottom of it and put a stop to it, alright? That's our real mission.
And the bunkers, I think, right?
And the bunkers are connected to it because the mountain
And the
is a part
replicants,
of a
the
pyramid.
replicants.
I don't know. That's a highway thing. I don't know what's going on with that. That might be connected. Who knows? But
It
you know,
has to be.
I was never sacrificed to the highway, by the way, Casey.
that's good. That's good. That that means you're a bastard of highway, which means this is good.
Well, Anna Pete is calling me again.
Okay.
I mean, I was never
what's going
either.
Good. Don't mention that to anyone.
Yeah, that stays here.
Keep that in your back.
Harold,
That's Stacey creeps.
Anna's asking to come in here because Bryce Miller just posted a link to a
Annie's here.
Munchables commercial.
Yeah, tell her to come in here. Well, I'll watch
Yeah,
it
come in
together.
here. Come in here.
Is it a real? Someone unlocked the door.
I don't know.
Let me. Oh, you got. Okay.
She said Bryce Miller. No, it's a link.
It's on Twinsta.
Where is it?
It's on Twinsta.
Insta?
Bryce Miller. He posted
Bryce
a link
Miller.
to the video. We need a TV. We need
just
a
watched
private TV.
Where?
It's like
How many
like
minutes
4
ago?
9 minutes ago?
8 minutes ago. Yeah, Munchables, Bryce Miller.
No one watch it. I'll make it. We'll put it on a TV. We'll watch it together as a nice group and have
Okay.
a fun time.
Wow.
Can I tell you about my theory with this pig thing?
Sure, while we're off
There's
track.
pigs involved now? Oh my god.
Oh, hi,
Okay.
Dallas.
Hey, Moose.
So we all know about the hippie guy, right? Who's been handing out the stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I met him months ago when the state opened up. Apparently, the other day he was at La Fuente Blanca and handed stuff out to people that made them sick. The time he was at La Fuente Blanca was around the same time that people started trying to go and steal a specific pig.
Hi, Danny.
Hello.
Hey, guys.
Wow, hi, Nico.
What a classic. What a classic.
Hey, guys.
Hey, everyone.
This isn't important or
going on?
anything. Don't worry about it. Everyone can just come in.
Danny knows.
Wasn't like I was told to come up there or anything.
Just fucking her out.
People are paying 10K worth of ruby to kidnap one of these pigs.
What?
We go to the captain's
Why so
office.
much?
The captain's
Video,
office.
Danny.
What?
Good.
Well,
Good exit. Really good exit, Moose.
Thank you.
I'm putting that in the back pocket.
Who put a sticker on the TV?
It's probably Sammy.
Why'd you put a sticker on the TV? I just do gonna
Yes,
cover up the
sir.
vision. Hello, Mr. Moose. How are you doing?
Hello, Merv.
Huh.
Bad.
Yeah, I would feel bad if I was wearing that uniform as well. Don't worry about it. But I still believe in you.
Well, I was. I
You
was
remember
bought out on
LSPD Merv at
contract.
the start? That was the worst.
yeah.
That was terrible. Honestly, Howard, when he told me I had to wear that, I was tempted just to like go
Say
42
no.
forever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, lucky you saved me. Oh,
What if this will work?
Moose, I had so many nightmares about the people's voices last night.
Feel free to tell me if this doesn't work and just yeah, does it? Oh, it does work?
Oh, it works. Yeah.
Oh, no,
whoa.
no.
Or you
stop
could do that
working.
thing that Branch did,
If you-
where we could
you
all
could
watch it at the same
No
time.
pairing.
on the screen.
No, I got a fix.
You could try the ones at community center if you want to, Mr. Howard.
No, won't be a difference.
Oh,
Maybe
oh,
this?
I need to show you something there after once.
I think I did it.
Does this work?
There's no audio, though.
Yeah,
there
there
is.
I got.
Everyone, shh.
Shh.
How about Munchables instead?
Oh,
I'm your number
Wow.
fan. I love Lunchables. They're my favorite.
Also, kind of fun.
Shove it in your mouth.
Whoa.
anyone want some Munchables? That sounds good.
No, because
That-
Blondie's in the
That-
advertisement.
that's what the fella gave me.
It's good.
That
but
was
it ain't
very
the-
quiet, right?
It was very
do you-
quick.
Yeah,
do
a
you-
little
Georgia?
bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
way louder.
That's way
wow.
Do we have to have plain chicken and rice again?
Ew.
How about Munchables instead?
I love Munchables.
I'm your number one fan. I love Lunchables. They're my favorite.
Panty?
Lunchables. Shove it in your mouth.
Wow.
I feel like that's not good.
This is gonna get
I
people
feel
hooked
like
on
they're
this
very
stuff.
unhealthy and not
Th- th-
nutritious at all.
I want to eat it after that, but I also don't want to because it's probably poison.
Oh,
I
I'm not
can
gonna lie,
cut.
putting
How
Blondie
is-
Lee in
You could just
a
wash it
great
down with an
idea.
acid cocktail.
it's giving me the bestest idea in the whole entire world, Howard.
Oh gosh.
We need to do one of these for Spuddy Buddies. Oh,
Oh.
So were we able to test any of those Munchables? I know that they wanted to get them
Yes.
tested.
And we have.
What did we find?
Well, I wanted to wait
Yeah.
until after, after you fed us up at the sty, but then everybody came in. But
Yeah, I don't
basically,
remember where we were.
Robin had a munchable after ICU, and we, have secret, secret testing thing, and we did the test, but I don't know how to do the test. So we gotta bring the results to a doctor, and there's a doctor at the hospital ready to help us out with it.
Well, if you need someone to eat it, I volunteer.
No.
I already ate it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Casey's
Harold,
on the
speaking of
list.
which,
I've started making a list of people that we think are probably, too far gone.
What?
I was given, you know how the Munchable comes with a
Add
toy,
Strong
a
Rock to that
birdie,
list,
and a
by the way.
drink? I have the toy.
Nika, you've been at a lot of this, right?
Yeah.
This report of how there needs to be a timeline and also, like a recorded, this kidnapping, then this kidnapping, then this kidnapping on the debrief. So I know it's just not really enough. So we need to be able to track this stuff, right?
What's the report number?
31792.
All right, perfect. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. There's a lot of reports already added, but some probably missing and some probably not even reports to police.
Hey, real quick.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
On Twinsta, 5 minutes ago, somebody named Aegis Initiative, AEGIS,
That does not sound good.
says, "Stay in the sun, remain calm, help is coming."
Yeah, I saw
What?
that.
When's that?
What is Aegis?
That is
Aegis
not so
Initiative.
good.
That doesn't sound that.
Someone want to try calling that number
You
that
said
their
5 minutes
Twinsta
ago?
handle is?
Wait, where does it say this? I'm not seeing this.
It's
But they
5
posted
minutes
it
ago.
3 months ago, they posted a bunch of "we're hiring" with a number on it.
I'm not see.
Seeking highly motivated individuals to join the initiative. Trust no one. Uncover the truth. Take a stand. Do you have what it takes? There's a phone number.
I need someone to
that was like
infiltrate
a-
that.
A Greek
Just, yeah.
thing.
Leader
It was back
07
3 months ago.
76 to the latest call, aim.
I'll text it.
Stay in the sun.
They
What if
texted
that's
from a
like-
fake number.
I just don't see these Twinsta
I
posts.
have a
But
boner.
Are you on the
whatever.
Are you on the
burner.
following?
I
Are
think
you on
it might
the
be to do
following
with the
list?
cloud.
Anna,
No, I'm
did
on
you just
feeds.
say
I
you
don't
had a
follow
boner?
anyone. I just
Burner.
I have
You
why
definitely
if
said
you're looking for
boner.
a drink. It's
Burn
great day
7
to be a
minutes
blower.
ago.
Keep going.
Boner.
Winston Walker's next, and then after that is Patrick Dussault, and then right after Patrick Dussault
Oh,
is
Aegis Initiative is the person. I thought that was the Twinsta that was put out. Oh, sorry. Stay in the sun. Remain calm. Help us coming. I don't
07
like
is
that. Yeah. Okay.
23.
I have a burner in my
And if you
truck I
look
can
at
get.
their, if
No
you look
sign
at
of
their
individuals.
account and go to their
Wow.
posts, yeah, 3 months ago they were posting about recruiting or something.
Wow, they've been doing this a lot.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go get my burner.
Yeah. Why don't we call it? Uncover the truth.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my phone.
City Hall.
Jump.
Let's text them.
We also need a master list of everyone that's been kidnapped, Nikov.
We need that, and we need a list of everyone who's received one of these black baggies as best we can.
Black baggy.
Yeah. So have you guys looked at the? I'd said that on patrol. Has that been looked into too much? You know what's in those black baggies?
Yeah, we're trying.
Oh, have you found anyone with them?
Well, I believe it was tested.
Oh, we found people with them,
It
yeah.
was tested LSST, but we need it tested by the doctors. Because if we get the doctors on this substance and they're able to look into it, they might be able to track, who's been infected from the wider populace. 1060 grape
Yeah.
seed.
That sounds good.
We had
1060 grape seed. This is not good.
we had the FIB at LSSD this morning come in and try to test
Are
it.
you gonna go stop that?
Did they
Thank
test
you,
it?
Their,
Did they test it out to
their results were
LSAT?
inconclusive.
Did they bring it to, you know, the secure police
We
for
took it down
testing?
to the lab downstairs, the same analysis machine we use for other stuff. That machine seemed to be unable to determine what the substance was. That may just be because it's an old machine. It's not really designed for this kind of thing. I'm not sure.
I can't give the details of this one, but the Greepsy Sheriff's Department has been given a special mission from, hold on. Hold on. The chairman of the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve System and Chancellor of the United States of America, Royal Abbott, in related to all of this. But you know, there's not a lot I can see. But
I
if
heard
the
about that guy when I met Barack Obama when he taught me how to read and gave me that medal.
But you know, all I see, if we get access to the substances, then you know, FIB are you know, higher ups in Greepsy, but you know, help out with that, you know. Yes.
So, I only know of 2 people for sure who have been given these baggies. I've heard of several more. The 2 people I know of are Sati Kai and Strong Rock.
So Strong Rock was confirmed taken. Just no.
Strong Rock was confirmed taken.
And he's back.
Last I saw, he's sitting on the purple Indigo van. Harold, you may remember it from when you were on the dock at Catfish View. It was the one closest to the dock. Same exact van. It's still flagged. And well, I'm not sure if they're still there. They may be. But they were by the, you can see him, the Tatavium Mountains by the reservoir above the dam. He's just sitting up. He's wearing hippie clothes. He's got like a denim, like sleeveless vest on. And,
oh, there's so many blips up there. Oh, no.
Yeah.
They knew he was there for the blips.
Blips, blips.
And he's being very cryptic. He won't say much. I asked him if he had one of the black pouches with the powder, and he said yes. I asked him what he's going to do with it, and he said, I don't know. That's pretty consistent with what we're hearing of the experience people have when they receive those things. They seem to be presented with some kind of ultimatum and have to decide.
Kiki was taken yesterday too, and when we went to go pick her up, that dark cloud appeared behind us and started chasing after us to where
some of the pictures.
Ray and Paltrow got caught up in the cloud. That's why Paltrow's in ICU. Had to help him out. And then me and Kiki had to run away with Aurora, and then Pat picked us up on the coastline before it got to us.
Whoa. Has anyone tried blowing the cloud?
Well, so Kiki didn't. Kiki.
That's an HR point.
Kiki was collapsing in the cloud, but she didn't go down like the other 2 did.
Yeah, it seems to affect
We
some
broke
people
into this
more than
person's
others,
house. They
but
walked into the hallway, and all
nobody
3 of us
got
walked out of
cameras.
multiple bedrooms at the same time.
Boy, it's like sleep
And this guy
paralysis.
freaked out.
I couldn't actually. It was like I was screaming, but my mouth wouldn't open, and my eyes kept opening and closing. I couldn't keep them open, you know.
It's terrible.
Jesus.
There's somebody on the rooftop
It's
here,
true
too.
fear embodied into some sort of entity.
Right where the call came in. Make contact.
I don't know how else to explain it.
It's fucking terrifying.
I tapped my phone when the smoke hit up here. This is the last photo on my camera.
No more.
Oh God.
It's so dramatic.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
I'm so glad.
That must have been right before we found you.
It's like a trance. When the cloud was coming towards us on the dock there.
I think the cloud was above us in this, and it's so dark.
I couldn't.
It was in the ocean, and then it came
I couldn't
over.
move. You know, it was like all I could do was keep taking photos, and it kept getting closer. And then Moose screamed at me like, "Get the heck out of there!" And then I started running right at the last second. I felt like it was right on my heels, you know. But it didn't get me then.
I didn't push you out of the way and tell you to get the hell out of there.
Oh
You
my
were
God.
Dead. I saved you.
Oh my God! You saved my life.
Wait, hang on, Robin. What did you just say? It came from the water?
It was above the water.
There's a bunker in the water. I don't think we ever checked out.
No, we
never
did.
found the open bunker.
No,
Oh.
no, we did. I sent a task force yesterday of Ty, Rooster, and Claire of the Polito
Oh,
Bay
yeah, the
Sheriff's
taxis were
Department,
shooting.
and they went to the underwater bunker in scuba gear right before the taxi stuff. And you want to know what? You want to know what Claire said?
The radio. We're better off
What?
just staking out the place.
She said
No more calls.
they weren't alone in the water.
What?
There was a
That's so vague. What do
there
they
was a
mean?
submarine.
Code for
No.
back to 8.
You said it almost hit her.
We'll try and find an area to.
That tracks with
get
what we
the
experienced.
conversation.
So, we believe the submarine may be involved in transporting the people who were abducted. We tracked Sati Kai all the way to North Chumash. I had her tracked on my phone. She stopped being trackable when she got to the coast. There was a gunshot, and then when we got there, we saw a speedboat driving northward around the island. A couple minutes later, like very shortly after that, I got a text from her that she was by the power plant. Now, I don't know how you get from, like, that is literally the opposite side of the island. Like, if you draw a line through the island at the midpoint, submarine.
Submarine through underwater cave lake that goes under the stage.
Or, hold on,
The under the
bunkers.
Alamo
They're all
Sea.
connected underwater.
That's right.
Could be.
That bunker's
But she got clean to the other side of the island in a very short period of time.
What if we gotta kick some people out?
Yeah.
There's a lot of secret stuff we gotta talk about.
I think if we're going to talk about the secret stuff, we probably shouldn't be at Grapeseed because people will just come here.
Yeah.
She went into the trunk of her car afterwards, so.
Report, you want to make contact?
Step.
But where? Moxie is with Strongwork.
Moxie wants to meet with us when we're done. I let her know that we're all talking right now, but it's the next point. Moxie wants to meet somewhere.
She's doing okay.
She's I don't know. She's with Strongwork though. She wants me, you, Rain, and Strongwork to meet, and whoever else. I said I don't know whoever else you trust, but
Robin was there yesterday, and she knows a lot.
Robin
was
good.
with me when the Chancellor came through.
because I guarantee you after this, us meeting, we're probably gonna end up debriefing all this shit again.
Well,
No idea where she went.
did you see that they left a van outside the station?
She's gonna be on the rooftop
Yeah,
behind
I
you.
asked you about that.
Up that ladder in that alleyway.
What?
She's gonna be on
Here.
the
Right over
base
here.
house. It's gonna be the third
Oh,
one.
so you got a freaking Spaniard jump. Oh my
that
god.
one above you, she's climbing up it right now.
We found one of the
visuals
vans
over there, or
yesterday,
you-
Harold, and we're gonna take
we
our
should be
time
sufficient, just
to
stand
leaving
by.
them all
Holy
over with
Yeah,
it.
we got
Oh,
units.
man.
It's the Jaywalker.
Yeah, this I ran the plate of this van. It comes back to Christian Mac, but I can't find anything about it in the MDW.
She's jumping down.
This is a different van from the one abducting people.
Yeah, the other one has
No,
a black
there's
ladder on the
multiple. This
side.
could be one.
No. What I mean is it's a different type. Every single abduction, the van, it's identical, except those vans have a
I don't know where
black
she
ladder on the
went.
side, and this one doesn't. But literally every single one that's abducted anybody that we've seen has had a black ladder on it.
I gotta go talk to
above,
some
here on
stupid
highway.
teenager.
Smoking a cigarette.
Now,
acts
one
like
moment.
she ain't done nothing.
All right.
Yeah, right there above you, boy.
Hey, congrats on Grapeseed.
Oh yeah, hold on, Patty. I gotta stop focusing on actual important stuff and talk to a immature teenager. Yes, hello.
Harold.
Yeah, hello.
Immature teenage.
Yeah. Turn off the voice thing, and speak to me with your real brothers. You're too high pitched. That's how it is, isn't it?
Harold. This all can be ended Just need one thing.
It'll be ended when you get gunned on for trying to do something stupid. I don't know if you don't know how to read a text. Maybe look at the news and look at Twitter. Maybe read state announcements. But this entire place, this entire government is falling apart. The entire state is falling apart. Society's falling apart. So why don't you get off your phone with your empty threats of being an idiot and focus on self-preservation, huh?
Empty threats. Okay.
Yeah.
Empty threats.
Yeah.
Alright.
Your ears work? You listen. There we go. Papa, shut up. Yeah, we don't got time for no, just like... Yeah, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do that. I call the guy a little fish, because he is. Pull up, man. Pull up.
Cruiser 0738 westbound Vespucci. 22.
I can't believe Rains and Grapes. That was probably the funniest transfer ever. You didn't even ask us. Bro, you didn't even ask. You just fucking joined.
I'm gonna grab up my burner out of my... Oh, I moved it. I don't know if I still have it in. Harold, really quick.
Oh.
I'll do this later. Never mind.
We gotta get these things that we look into to the doctors down at the hospital.
I have my burger toy in here. Should I hold on to it?
I don't know what food to eat. I'm so freaking hungry all the
I
time.
haven't eaten. Apparently, burger shots casual.
Vending machine's probably good. From what whatchamacallit said.
I still stand by John at Burger Shop.
You trust him?
Oh, I did eat some of that
I love
last night.
him. He doesn't say a lot, but I trust him.
Hi, dude.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. I gotta go jump in this box pretty quick, you know. Rigsby's gonna die.
Yeah, there's stuff. Use that part. I just want to make sure that part's okay. 'Cause that kind of, you know.
What are these fuckers saying?
I don't know, just a bunch of, someone's gonna get hurt, it's like, don't care, you're just a little fish, it's the end of the world, the stage might end, focus on self-preservation, use your
007.
brain, turn off your stupid voice, deepener, and speak to me with your real teenager voice, is it too high-pitched, you coward, blah, 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 and they were like,
funny-
very well, I don't know, I really just... We just don't have time for this.
007
But we should treat like,
Westbound Davis
every
Avenue,
threat,
blue
even
in
if
colour,
it's possible,
Stratum,
that it's,
1 times on Friday,
something will
no
happen,
complicated.
that's why we got a picture with someone,
Okay, well, I'm on the way. My friend's bringing me.
Hey.
Yeah, you want to know what's funny? These people, the first time they called me, they didn't have any sort of voice changer. I just didn't recognize their voice. And then the last time they called me, they had a voice changer.
Oh.
Like, all this over some damn scuba gear.
Honestly, we should just let them go through with the quote-unquote threats and tell them most, because, we just...
Yeah,
we just...
I'll tell Moose.
We want them to tell Moose.
Oh, well,
they will fake arrest you. Yeah, that'd be good.
I could text them back and, like, just freaking taunt the hell out of them.
No, taunt's bad. That's what I did. You need to, do like a different approach. I do the taunt and you do something else. Like, oh God, please don't do it, and then that's it.
Well, that might be an issue because the last time they called me, I kind of told them to fuck off.
Oh yeah.
Like, I got real aggressive with it. If they call me back again, I might have to really bring out the accent.
Oh yeah. Wait, there's even my accent?
If I get to talking really
07,
fast and get to ranting, my
following the
southern
38
accent comes out even more than it already does.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I start sounding like my mother.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm on the way. I'll see who's there, and I'll go on duty.
Hey.
So, yeah. All right, thanks, Harold.
No, hey.
Hey, bye.
Hey. That's not good.
Highway 44. Anyone know what he was up to?
00776.
Hey, it's not good. We gotta go half hard for
This-
that.
Yeah, this seems like a good time to.
I got Rigsby on the way.
Anyone know
We
what
need
he was
to
up
assign
to?
Rigsby to someone's car because someone's threatening to kill her.
Harold, look at what I just sent you.
Are we all getting in the Buffalo? Or are we?
That's a lot of words. I don't got time to read.
Highway
that much.
44 23.
Are we all hopping in the Buffalo? Or are we separating?
We got too
We
many
have
people
visual. He's
from
inside of a small garage. No suspects on
All right,
scene.
separate time.
Separate time, I don't recommend you two being alone and probably jumping in someone's car. The kid forgets you.
Okay. Yeah, but seriously, look at that because
Jump
it
in one of
goes
the
back to
cars.
the humane labs and the animals with the
Boss,
red
grab
eyes.
Dallas. Dallas, you get in this car. Boss!
Channel 1.
Dallas, go to get in that car.
Okay, okay.
I got Bean here secured. Not really
I don't want us
responsive right
leaving
now.
people alone. By the way, before you clock your duty, someone came to the station and knocked out a bunch of people.
What? Someone what?
Someone came and knocked out a bunch of people at the station.
EMS will
Like
need
the
you here
kidnappings.
ASAP. He's bleeding from
And
the
also
head.
that's why I don't want people left here alone, right?
Hello.
Hello?
At this point, yes. No one else is on scene.
Where is the buffalo? Where the buffalo go? And
Take the buffalo?
yeah, we need 5 seeds.
07 is 23 on scene. What do you need me to do?
Where's she done the
I
high?
need to have a chat with Patrick.
Casey, did you
Keep
take
security.
my buffalo?
Looks like Kip's looking for evidence right now.
And 4, I've got south.
Uh-oh.
Covered.
Need a third unit or just whoever's free on
Don't take
Hello?
my
the rooftop
buffalo.
above this garage just to see if there's anything.
It's an alpha. I need to get it as fast as possible.
You got some nerve.
What do you mean? Look, I just.
That's my
Please,
patrol
you're second head
car.
up the
I
ladder.
need 5 seats because I got people that are getting targeted that have a big target on their back. And I know I can't get them out there in the streets because you took my 5-seater.
And 4.
I don't know. Why the.
No, not 78.
Can you throw
What we have on
yourself a
station
vest on?
should suffice for now.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
for English 6 no break off.
Robin, can you go grab the, can you go grab the
Hey guys, where is it safe to get food?
You know,
Burger shop?
the locker we put it in?
Go goes, he's fine.
Yeah.
Can we get a channel for
Is
this
it a fault? No.
77, 78
I don't do that, man.
situation?
Because Randy took your buffalo. Doesn't make sense.
Channel 2 should be fine.
And for channel 2.
That does make sense. It would be pretty funny if we used the scout that Sloan was in yesterday and we put a grapeseed livery on it. I couldn't so far. Okay. Go get Danielle to do it. She's one of your fuck goons. I'm anti-fuck gang. You know this, man. You know this. It ain't right. A lot of serious roleplay going on, man. You want to talk about a two, Patrick?
About what Moose said.
Which part?
Huh?
Which part about what Moose said?
About where he was like saying, like, this doesn't involve you or something like that, and he kept him out of it.
That was average.
Oh, I thought he said Patrick.
That was average, but, you know, because he had the staff shots and stuff. But asshole.
Oh.
Don't we do that to loads of people?
Yeah, not that mean though.
It depends how pushy they are.
Yeah. Like earlier with Danny and Casey.
That's a
Yeah. That's the big issue. It's a lot of stuff. You can't just talk about it in the open. A lot of stuff, you know, we gotta keep it close to the chest, you know? And that means telling people, you gotta go.
Yeah.
Oh. That's just how it is. It's the nature of the job, you know?
Harold, this hippie guy's been doing stuff since the state opened up.
Yeah.
Because I saw him and Sandy months ago handing out drugs.
Yeah. I've heard rumors of him for a long time. Patrick.
Harold, I texted the agent's number from a burner and they responded.
What they say?
I said hello with a question mark and they said hello, and so I said, what does it take to seek the truth? Because it's what they said in their little ad.
Oh.
Or uncover the truth.
I'll be back in a minute. I'll go check. I guess I know. What's up, old boss?
Moose, I'm backing out slowly.
Clear?
Ooh, a little coda.
If you said radio check, you're 10-2.
007, back tack 1, 10-8.
4. 3 down to 14, 10-7, 10-42.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
5 whiskey, 42, 1041.
Please don't come to my stream asking about mechanics and bugs and issues. That's for the role players to do. There's concerns or stuff through support. Support.
Clarence, you on radio?
Yeah, A-firm.
Ocean King down there.
Yeah, 10-4. Just 10-7 on the other side of the highway. Keep an eye on traffic and shit. Definitely didn't set myself on fire.
Ever.
Just on the radio, but I feel like Rob Mish just died.
Miss Status?
Can we get a unit over to Miss, please?
What's his 20?
Magellan Ave.
We don't know,
Into
that's why
Palomino
we're...
Avenue.
I want to have one detained, I'm okay.
10-4.
Magellan Avenue down at the beach.
Missy, need additionals?
1. Leader 0776.
Go ahead and handle, kid.
Ja.
When do you want to meet with Maxie and Strangrak? They want to know.
As soon as possible.
All right.
We gotta do the test and we gotta give the files to the doctors first.
Okay.
We also we need to keep our people safe, and then that's safe at the station, and also we gotta get some of our deputies looking over like Dallas and Riggsby, you know. 'Cause if we leave them alone, what's happening?
No, we're not going to leave them alone, but
know?
I think popping 4 of them in a car while we, is going to be the play.
Yeah, I think so too.
Perfect. Alright, I'll break up.
All right, I'll call Maxie. So first we need to
we can go to the
get the.
hospital, drop off the stuff, and then we'll organize the meet.
All right, let's go to. We're gonna head to the hospital right now. We're already going there to get food, so
All
we'll
right,
do that.
we'll meet you here.
All right, bye bye.
Bye bye. Robin, you gotta get a uniform.
Oh, show Danny my Halloween costume.
It is, girl.
Wait a minute. This is what?
You first this. You first this by taking my 5-seater.
Well, it's over there. If you want it, I'll
Did
trade.
this. No, you did this. Now I have to flat this in front of you. Alright, Rigsby, Anna, and then I'm taking Robin, Patrick, myself, and a couple. We gotta do a secret meeting, but we also need Grapeseed looking over Dallas, Rigsby, and
I need to talk to you about some of the stuff we were talking about yesterday.
I'm sure you do.
We're gonna go test this stuff.
So, also,
Yeah,
where
you
the
got the
hell did we
fires?
get a scout?
It's from the scrapyard.
Wait,
You got
does
the
this have
fires,
the defect
Rob?
where it randomly blows
Yes.
up?
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, it has.
911.
Oh, Harold, when we stop, I gotta give you something.
My God. Where are you? Picture perfect. Okay, we're gonna get EMS there. It should be a quick response time.
Oh!
Because they're right around the corner.
Oh my God!
A kangaroo just kicked that car, you see it?
Yeah.
Robin, you're on kangaroo duty, you know?
Okay.
Why
EMS
should you were done the
repeating.
vet?
But she's the Australian, you know?
52 requests on the corner of Milton Road and Picture Perfect, just north of Tequila. Apparently somebody's bike blew up and they're not in good shape.
I'm also very
We're
hungry.
gonna get headed up that way shortly.
I think we're all hungry.
I've barely been
Me
eating
too.
the last 2 days. I don't know who to trust.
Yeah, I don't know what food I can eat.
Well,
I mean, I had burger shot earlier and I felt fine.
we need to test the produce from Farming Friday.
Could I get a 10-9 on the 20 of that 52 request again, just to make sure?
Can we make our own food?
Milton Road and Picture Perfect, north of the Tequila.
Okay.
A from 3 feet to 256 is.
Harold,
77,
there just never seemed to be a time when a Farming Friday cannot, like, just break out into pure chaos.
There was a time when
Damn,
Farming
any
Friday
farming.
wasn't pure chaos. It was, let me think, April? Yeah, April.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's about right.
Probably want to move Farming Friday to Farming Friday on a Thursday, because Thursdays are much better, you know?
Yeah.
Just not Halloween.
Farming Friday's got
Till-
such a good ring to
Telling
it.
Thursdays, Seed Saturday.
Yeah, just call it Farming Friday, but on Thursdays. The whole thing.
Only for Graves and Deputies food trucks.
Where are we going
They
right
might
now?
not be safe. The hospital.
Eclipse.
Oh.
050, I have visual on an individual on scene, tampering with the vehicle. He's going to be eastbound of Smoke Tree Road. He's going to be on foot. Going to be a white male with a pink
That might
mask.
be pollution
He's running
in front of
towards
us
me.
that's gonna
Requesting
take me
additional
out.
unit.
Gosh.
Was
Okay.
it
I've caught the long way.
part of the highway again,
Yep,
doing
he's running
things to
towards me.
people?
He's trying to beat me down. Requesting additional.
Any available units to 77 over to the 1060?
I warned a couple of my friends.
I don't know how
about
Thatcher's
what
tell
to
me
do.
up his
What was the,
head
like
I gotta sit him down
Smoke Tree Road. It's the same individual I arrested previously. He said if he sees me, he gets
Was
on
him
site.
about your friends?
I warned a couple of my friends that if they black out to go to the hospital and get themselves checked out.
Picture
Yeah.
76 Sandy.
It's still happening, but yesterday when we had
It's still
Solid
happening.
Winona
He's
and
running northbound of Smoke
Eddie
Tree Road
Bean
on
who got
foot.
exposed to this
So it's gonna
whatever
be a white
stuff,
male,
this cloud or
pink
whatever,
anime mask, pink,
their wounds
shirt,
would keep
black
reopening.
He's gonna be
They'd
getting
feel
in
fine
the
for like an
vehicle
hour and then
and taking
all of a
off
sudden they're
the
like, oh, I'm bleeding again.
Yeah, they keep bleeding.
That's strange, cause
Okay, I just got back to
there
my
was
vehicle.
another
I have him
dispatcher
east
at
northbound of Mosby
Grapeseed
Road.
when I blacked out,
Alright,
and
600,
his leg had
76
been messed
on the
up
other side
because
of
he
the
fell
island.
off a crane. Yeah, he
Hey,
pulled a
firm, it's gonna
knee,
be a Riata
but
Classic,
he
black and
said
color.
when he came back to, his leg
He's now
felt
U-turning,
better, and he
going
went and got an
southbound of
X-ray
Smoke
done, and it
Tree.
was
He's
like
shot and jumped in out now.
90% healed.
I don't think you've fallen off enough cranes to call falling off a
Did this guy
crane
try to
pulling a
assault you?
Rigsby.
Is that what I heard on the radio?
I,
He was
funny
running
enough, have
towards me
not
and he
fallen
did
off
threaten
a
to
single
assault me
crane
anytime
yet.
he sees me. He's continuing southbound Sonora
Somewhat on my
Freeway.
bucket list.
Where's the fell off that big
went
yellow one
southbound.
there?
Comes up.
Oh, nice.
Hey, from southbound Sonora Freeway, we're approaching the Sandy exit. We're gonna be on correct lanes with minimal
Have to be
traffic
right,
and clear
Hall?
weather. That's the Sandy exit, heading towards Bolingbrook, continuing south.
I can trust these.
We're gonna
Probably never got to
have
the top.
Ranger on scene. Welcome aboard. We're continuing southbound Sonora Freeway.
Hi,
It's gonna be occupied
Hey,
times 1, so we can
secondary,
get
I
a
got your
check.
comms now. If just one occupant, we can take a channel if dispatch has one. Swap out to Palomino, disregard going back onto Sonora.
And I have
What is it?
sent out to you when possible.
Oh.
What channel?
Cumbies.
Can you kindly hold on to this for me? I'm not supposed to have it on duty.
Ain't giving this to anyone else, you know. You're gonna have to learn T to command a 1 point XP.
I will say, if you're going into ER, be careful. I think there's some sort of thing that's going on.
Oh,
so
yeah.
if you got a hazmat,
Oh, yeah. No, I'm alright.
I can't stand in this hallway.
Why
I can't
not?
stand in this hallway. We gotta go into a room. It's so bright.
Well,
What's going on?
I don't know. Traveling about.
Uh-oh.
We need to find the doctor.
Witch doctor? No, not a witch doctor. We need a
Give
normal
us the
doctor.
magic words.
Hello, it's a
Bum, bum, bum. Walla walla bang bang. Do do do.
Wow.
Wow.
Well done, everybody.
Hey guys, I woke up like 30 minutes ago.
Yep. It's still going on. That's how you
Wake
need
up
so
quick.
far.
Oh, jeez.
Radio Tech doctors from Harrods Tech as well.
Go for doctors.
I need someone who's smart at looking at chemicals and drugs and stuff. Alright.
I am
Morse
the only available doctor.
I need
I'm
Morse
currently with a patient.
and
so I'll be
Robin
happy to
and,
assist how I can
there we
as
go.
soon as I'm done here.
And everybody else out of town. Make sure no one's
Review
carrying
to
comes
256 is 76 to Eclipse with 147 doctors from EMS.
From the laboratory.
Send it.
I
I'm
said
bringing in one
motion
female
rapid.
individual subject of
Well,
a
you
MVA,
went through the door before
motorcycle
you
blew up,
finished saying,
conscious,
and
breathing,
I had you kicked out
I
Moose
don't-
yesterday. What's this about?
No.
Yeah, you and Everett. You
Nancy
said
may
It
have
was
to
that
do
was
something.
that was
too
an
cool.
Everett thing. That was Everett because Everett was mad that Moose kicked him out of a prior circle conversation.
See, I wasn't stirring the pot. I was not. I was actually not lying. That happened.
Also Everett was also very upset in general because he said that everyone's Halloween costume was somebody who's mean to Everett because that's what they were dressed as.
I was dressed
My-
as Danny.
I was
You
dressed
came
as...
on duty like
Wait,
30
I
minutes
was
before
I was
that.
dressed as Evil Harold. But Evil Harold would be me to Everett, though. So that's a good thing.
Evil Harold would be mean to
But I was
Everett. That
also
would
dressed
be
as
something
the
that
one
Evil
who
Harold
knocks Dr. Heisenberg. You know, so... Yeah.
I was dressed as Boss Baby, and he wouldn't be mean to Everett.
I was just as Moose. I don't know if
Excuses.
Moose would be mean to him.
Yeah, that was a really good Moose costume, Rain. That genuinely confused me.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it confused Moose at a couple of times.
Anyway, I do gotta talk to you, Harold, about the stuff we were talking about yesterday.
Alright,
we
we'll
got
talk to
caught
all
off
of
with
us.
the conversation.
It's the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, Patrick. You know what our number one mission is? This thing has grown up bigger than all of us. I know, you got to further our team in.
I don't feel like I know anything.
But then why you say you were going to talk about stuff?
I mean, I got a bunch of the pieces. I'm just trying to put them together, you know?
All right, well, what are the
Tell
pieces,
us the
Patrick?
pieces.
Information is power, and we've got a lot of information between the group of us. So we bring it together, we're able to know what's going on, you know?
Moose heard the most of it yesterday in the briefing.
I'm pretty sure everyone here knows exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone here has been briefed on it at this point, which is nice. So you don't got to worry about hiding that stuff.
Well, this is what I'm wondering, Harold, is how do you think this relates? All the stuff that's been happening since yesterday relates to what you were telling me the other day about the bunkers.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
A pilot, Igor Skovavici, lives inside Mount Chiliad in secret bunker. He tells me something's going to happen next few days with the truth and anti-truth because they listen to the ones from above. And to let it play out, bad things will happen in the past. So Igor Skovavici, who was like the guy, the bunker, he's like, I don't think he works with the bunker people. I think he's like a bunker cowboy, and I think he wants chaos, and I think he wants to make sure that we don't interfere with the chaos that's currently happening. So I don't think he's like, pulling the strings behind it. He told me it's the truth and the anti-truth. And then yesterday I meet the truth. And yesterday, other
You
people
met the truth yesterday?
Yes.
God. Yeah, the only thing I heard about what happened to you yesterday is that you got touched by that black cloud.
Yes.
I don't know exactly what that is. Our working theory is that it's some kind of swarm of drones emitting some kind of neurotoxin.
What makes sense? Wow. But they were very fast, and it moved as if it was one entity, not a swarm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, these people in the white masks, they're going around, got something that can knock people out instantly. They've got silenced assault rifles. They've got enough technology for somebody who's abducted to cross half the state in less than 10 minutes.
Half the state?
Yeah. So, this is what I'm thinking, is that we remember what you were telling me yesterday about what's inside the bunkers?
Yeah.
I mean, we're dealing with a group of people that seem to have limitless access to resources and high-octane military equipment.
There's military equipment in the bunkers?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I thought I told you about that.
No.
Robin
Harold told me yesterday that every bunker contains enough military equipment to launch an invasion on the mainland.
Yeah. I thought I told you about that part.
That's not good.
That's why that helicopter that blew up the bunker wasn't the U.S. military. It belonged to the bunker people.
Yeah. Robin knows more about this patch.
The voices.
Yeah.
The voices.
Voices.
They're Russian.
Were there any? I saw on the report there were state announcements, right?
Yes, they hacked the state announcements.
Again?
Didn't you see those, Harold? I think we saw those together.
Yeah, we did, but there was more of them. There was one with a photo.
Yeah, like
also,
like a
photo,
blue circle.
The blue circle, that's the frame from that video, that broadcast that they hacked during the mayoral election. Yeah, the report is Civilian report 31792. This is our master report on everything that's going on.
Wow.
Moxie's still waiting for us over there, so I'm gonna maybe head over there soon or something like that.
Yeah, we gotta go. You, me, Robin, Maxie, Strong Rock, and then we need the three of you.
She wants
focusing
Rain.
on,
She wants Rain
too.
there too.
All right.
Yeah, Rain was there with the whole big conversation. She wants Rain there.
All right. Well, then we need Patrick and Harriet. Looking for the kidnappers and also the bunkers because we still did not finish our bunker search, and they said on a post one of the bunkers is open. And you two gotta
Harriet
find
and Pat,
it.
you take Dallas, and who else is with us?
It's
Anna.
Dallas and Rigsby. I don't care
Dallas
about
and
Anna.
Rigsby.
I don't care about Anna. She could go with someone else. But
Yeah.
Dallas and Rigsby, they work at Grapeseed, and there's a credible threat against Rigsby as we speak. And then Dallas is, she could also get taken. You never know. So we want we want the search going on. But have the talk with Maxie, and then hopefully you'll finish the bunker search, and then the group of us can debrief and find out what we get from both sides. And be wary, there was a nuclear submarine watching over the water bunker yesterday.
Yeah, we've seen a couple submarines around. But also, there's some info I need to debrief you guys on because the DA was kidnapped by these people yesterday.
I think what we do is, because we're time sensitive right now, let's go do our meetings, figure this stuff out, get it tested, and then we do a big debrief after.
That's the plan. We're just waiting on the doctors. We're just waiting on the doctors so we can give out the documents,
Oh, is the doctor supposed to be in here?
Yeah. Doctors, is there an ETA and when you can help out with the lab stuff?
Robin.
Speaking of Anna,
We got
that
2
hippie
minutes.
guy that
All right, we're in the laboratory. You were saying?
Anna gave me some very valuable information.
Yeah, that he's
yesterday.
been around for months. Not good.
Well, not only that, but he's been around recently. That he was
La
at
Fuente
La Fuente Blanca
around the time of the around the time of the
I came
pigs.
from Area
Yeah, around the
52.
time that the pignapping started.
Yes.
Yeah.
Could be a coincidence, but
I don't know
I
if it's the
feel like
same
nothing
people.
about this. The truth guy is a coincidence.
How much we were on yesterday? We're on like
Got on duty. I think as soon as people were wrapping up the whole taxi family thing.
All right, but I
And
told
I
this to
stayed
Nika.
on until the store.
I told this to Nika. Watch. Okay.
My sleep schedule was in ruins. I
Right,
couldn't go to sleep. I needed answers.
31792. I already told Nika, but you should get on it as well while you're out there, of building a timeline in this debrief of every kidnapping. So there's already like 15 reports. You were on duty, so you'll probably be able to track some of them. So what happened this afternoon? I got on duty, and they said they were chasing people, possibly related to the white van. There was a white van at the Grapeseed station. I don't know about any other places. And then there was FIB lobby. Strong Rock got taken. Apparently Strong Rock's gone like hippie mode or something. And then also at the Grapeseed station, some people got like knocked out or something. Why is Kip guy? Yeah.
Harold, you see the me?
What is this? Is this important?
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Has
bit-
has that always been on there? That little design?
Hi, Kip.
Oh.
Hey, Robin.
Maybe.
I'll text it over to you,
Yeah,
Harold.
text it. I put it in the group chat. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've tried to ignore the shitty the last 6 months.
Oh yeah, no, understandable. And it's more than the last 6 weeks, Harold. You know, it's
I said 6
like,
months.
oh, well, probably a little bit more than that. But all right, I'll send you over a photo so you can look at it better.
I know.
In a
I
bit.
know. I know.
2528.
Doctor.
I am Dr. Price. It's nice to meet you all.
Hello, Doctor.
Hello. What can I do for you?
All right, we come to you in these trying times. I'm sure you've been a little bit briefed on the stuff that's going on recently. Contaminants and whatnot. I can't go into details, but FIB have some kind of, laboratory for inspecting stuff.
Give me a second. My phone's playing up.
We got some fires out from it, and we wanted you to take a look at it, see if you could, decipher the results.
I can certainly try. I can't really guarantee anything because everything I've tested today has been inconclusive. But I'm happy to take a look.
All right, well, we've got the results. So you don't need to do a test. You just gotta take a look
Okay.
at them. Because they did
You
the
just need me to
federal
read them.
test, yes. Robin, you
Okay.
got the files?
Is 10:42. Yeah. 1 second.
Okay, Robin just needs a moment. It's been a very stressful couple of weeks, you know, very stressful, you know. How did you, no
Yeah.
hands? Your number is broken on my phone.
Mine?
Oh, range.
Said that they were going to meet with Strong Rock.
Did I have the wrong person?
No, it's just his number is different on my phone than your phone. It's Rain, is that you in the group chat?
Yeah, that's me there. Yeah.
Whoever puts your number in the MDW did it wrong.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I'll fix it for
let
you.
me check it. Oh, you got it already.
Okay.
Apparently, Strong Rock just texted Anapita and said, quote, "This trial is out of our control."
What?
So
That can mean
looking
anything.
through-
Hang on.
Looking through these reports, so the first two are inconclusive. There's really nothing, nothing of note on them. But on this third one, there is a positive hit for an amphetamine.
Amphetamine.
Mm-hmm.
Like methamphetamine?
There's
Kind of.
amphetamine.
What do you mean by inconclusive?
Inconclusive as in the tests couldn't pick up any substances of note. So basically what that means is whatever the substance is, it doesn't exist in the database.
So it's not in the database, but it exists?
Well, it exists because you found it. It was a substance, a powder, or something. In
You
their
just
system,
don't
in
know
their
exactly what it's made of.
Okay.
Correct.
Could you do us a favor and throw this in a doctor report and make it be noted that it came from was it a Munchies? Munchables?
Munchable.
Munchables
Okay,
box.
Okay, was this related to the 4 FIB agents that
No.
were brought in earlier?
This is from yesterday.
Okay. Do we know if there is a medical report already started, or do I need to start a new one?
I don't. Maybe ICU reports for Skylar Gray Quinn or Ramona Celeste from yesterday.
Okay. Let me look those up real quick.
They didn't come in contact with it, but the things you have were from the same incident, and they might have, whatever they are suffering from might be caused from
Okay.
this.
Okay. Yes, I can certainly
Yeah, the funny showing grape sheet.
add it to this report.
did
Or I can add it
hang
to both of their reports if it.
You
if
two want to
it's
go to
from
that?
both.
Take Dallas and Rigsby, because we're about to split up. May as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I will add it to their reports, both of them.
Take Moses' car, leave the scout.
Do you need the reports back?
Yes, if you could, that would be fantastic.
Sure. Let me just take a quick mental note of these real quick.
Take the lotion, take Dallas, Rigsby. We gotta find someone to look after Anna.
Whoa.
Wow.
You see that? It was a
I did.
cockroach.
That was tactical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this? One moment. Just got a snack. So tasty.
Oh, fuck, Everett's calling.
Did you get all three?
Oh, Everett should be in the ICU.
He's calling me. I don't want to interrupt this.
Right, I've got those. Thank you. We'll put these nice and safe.
Do you want me to share those reports with you as well? Those two ICU reports.
If you could.
Okay.
How do you have
Wait,
access
the white van's
to...
following you in Sandy?
What?
Oh, sorry.
Where in Sandy?
A white van might be following Everett in Sandy Shores.
Where in Sandy? We're getting people
Do I
to
have
report
any
you.
tenant units in Sandy Shores?
Across some ammunition. Across some ammunition, Harold.
Break! Any units in Sandy Shores!
Alpha.
The white van might be following Everett and Sandy by ammunition.
It is following him.
It's circling the block next to ammunition. We need units there ASAP.
Okay, we got Everett. Stay on the phone with me, Everett, okay? Drive towards LSSD.
What are we
Everyone's
doing?
23
He's
in
on,
the
the,
area.
he's on the phone with Morse.
Oh, he's in a bush? You're in a bush?
Morse is Everett hiding in a bush.
I told him to run towards LSSD.
He's gonna run towards LSST.
He's in the bush across the hospital.
23 in the area.
Everett is in a bush across from the hospital in Sandy Shores.
The van was last seen on the eastern side of Sandy. White van. They were following him.
Oh my god.
Are you good, Everett?
Oh my god.
The van is going eastbound on
They got the
Joshua
van.
Road.
They got the van. It's east on Joshua.
Towards
Hi, Shark.
We're at
the
code
Snorri.
6 around.
Trial's
Sandy.
coming,
I don't
Harold.
really see anything
We see it.
within-
Eastbound Joshua.
All right,
Eastbound
they got the
Joshua
van.
to
You're
straight
safe,
seat.
okay? Go
We're
to
on the way to
LSSD.
talk to you all. Are you at the Virgin?
All right.
Yeah, I'm
No.
with you. We've got
Where
our
are
lights
you?
off.
Thank you guys. Everett's safe.
I'm
Pull
walking
that van
down
over. See what's going on. That was following him.
Rockford.
Alright, you alone?
Yeah.
Alright, we're here, Sean.
Be very careful
Okay.
around that white
Alright.
van. We've gotten reports of people.
Alright,
with
we've got to get out of here. We got a million things going on. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much,
for
Dan.
everything from us.
Absolutely, I appreciate you all. I've added you to the
Hey, you want us to get a stop?
Thank
so
you.
I will be updating it with the information.
Yeah, I gotta
shortly.
stop.
Alright, sorry for just like, jump in and out.
Make
But
a fence like
if the state falls apart, you know,
I have a gas mask
reach out to your loved ones,
If
make
there
sure they
are
know
units
that
that could
everything's
be in the area
okay
with them,
and that you
know
love
that
them,
they'd
you
be
know,
possible
because,
and dangerous.
you know,
Thank
the
you guys,
baddest,
I'm
you
so
know.
sorry.
Alright,
Wow.
we gotta go get him.
All right.
Southbound North
pass
Freeway.
out, so I'm not really
Palo,
sure.
you mean left.
Copy.
Which why?
Just
Fuck, my car's
right?
gone.
Yeah,
My car's gone.
did Patrick not bring Harriet?
No, I guess not. Did Harriet not bring, or did Patrick not bring you Harriet?
Patch?
There were too many people.
It was
Where are we going?
you, Harriet, Rigsby, sorry, Harriet, Harriet,
occupied
Dallas,
times four.
Rigsby,
Individuals
Patrick.
are all
5
masked.
people, 5
Dallas and
Cause up.
Harriet are here.
How are 2 of you here?
I can go with Danny.
Anna and another officer.
Oh my god. Harriet,
Our car's gone,
Robin,
so-
Danny, and Dallas. Can you make that into a group? I mean, Robin, do you not want to be here
Yeah.
for the Strong Rock talk?
Yeah.
It's up to you, you know. It's just, I don't know. We gotta bring Patrick for
Hey,
this.
go Danny.
Commandeer a car if you need to, or get a ride from.
Harriet, you link
Danny,
up with
can we
Danny
get
and tell him
Harriet
what
a
the
ride?
mission is for the bunkers.
Dallas, stay with them. Don't go alone.
Harriet, you drive this truck. Danny, you're listening to Harriet.
Can we,
All right, she's in charge.
1080 with a white
All right.
and times 4
Alright.
south.
Dallas, go with them,
freeway.
please.
Harriet, drive the big truck.
sorry.
You've got to search the bunkers. Patrick, he doesn't pay attention.
Should I follow you?
No, you got to search the
No.
bunkers.
Well,
You got the
dealers,
map,
you need to
right?
take
From
off, take
from
over.
yesterday.
All of them?
Copy.
We got to start. We got to
That's
start
the
somewhere, you
usual
know.
southbound.
Sirens.
Okay, I'll start from the top and work down.
Harriet, you're in charge of them, okay?
Yeah, you're in charge.
So
Don't let
yeah,
us down
I
like
got
Patrick
my,
did.
Be safe.
Watch on.
I'm right. I'm right.
It is like
So specific.
I text
got the
school
GPS of where Maxie is.
Be advised
What-
that do not
well,
match
Pa-
the description.
Strong Rock
She's
is
with Danny.
Strong Rock is
People around the
on
city, so it might be people
he
just
said
looking
Rockford
around, or
Drive.
maybe they've just changed.
So we're gonna pick up Strong Rock, then go to Maxie.
What does Maxie want to talk with Strong Rock?
Yes, 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 yes,
Did you get a
yes.
good look? It
yes.
looked like they were.
We're all getting on the same gosh darn page. I'll call
Alright.
Maxie
The
and make sure.
whereabouts. One was wearing bunny. Try to wear like bunny mask.
We can't do any
The
more of
real
this
passenger was
bullshit where
wearing a
we're all.
Santa Claus
These are
mask and
in this
catch the
group.
other two.
I think. Well, not all of us, but in this
Copy
group,
that.
Strong Rock, Maxie know a
But
lot.
it's completely
Like
unlike the
Maxie gave us a lot. I'm not saying I know more than the
Everything
sheriff or
continues
anything,
to
but
North
Maxie
Freeway,
wants
we have
me and Rain to be in on this with the most amount of
The
information.
sheriff knows so much.
I'm assuming the sheriff knows fucking everything, but right now with who we have around, I think this is.
Where is Strong Rock?
I don't know.
Are you double primary?
He said Rockford Drive, not Rockford.
Harold wants to grab Strong Rock real quick. We're apparently heading towards him. Is that
He's
okay
at-
with you?
His blip is on Cursor
Yeah.
and Portola.
All right, cool.
Strong Rock.
He said Rockford Drive. It's okay. Swan
Oh wait,
Drive.
is this a scout?
That's right. I just couldn't exist in a far seat so much I had to. You know, we
no,
we
thank
got
you
a
so
5
much.
star, you know.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god, it's great.
I'm turning my channel 1F, sticking in 69. Moxie's still gonna be there. We're good to get Strong Rock. Everything's perfect.
I'm going 10-7.
Okay, Rain, you want to go ahead and take care of that? Get us under a giga stack. Say
Ooh, a little
do not
cafe.
blip watch. Have the radio say don't come to our blip.
Yeah, make that our unit.
Hey, Strong Rock.
Hello, fish.
Mr. Strongrock.
Yeah. We were gonna go have that shit on, you know, with us and Maxie. You know, we thought we'd pick you up on the weed. That alright?
I guess I don't see what it matters.
All of us are pretty in the know, Strong Rock. So I'm sorry. I was also taken by those people last night. I'm sorry that had to happen to you. I know what they must have done to you, and I know what they did to me. We need to get on the same fucking page if we're gonna do anything about it, Strong Rock.
You know what I know. You know it's already too late.
I don't know. I think we know more than. Look, they're just fucking people. And if there's anything that I found out, it's that there's multiple timelines where anything can fucking happen, Strong Rock. So we're gonna sit back and do nothing, or we're gonna create a timeline where we did something about it and possibly tried.
Yeah.
I'm not in the business of not fighting.
Yeah.
Well, then you need
Like
to
what you
take
did
it.
for me. Remember? You didn't give up on me, and I wanted to kill people.
The only thing you can do to help yourselves is take it.
We'll talk about that. If you come with us and talk to Maxie.
Yes.
Come on.
Wow, what if he has an acid cocktail?
What?
Here you go. You can have the front seat, Strong Rock.
Happy.
Just leave the grapeseed stack. Do not approve.
Grapeseed, leave us alone, stack.
Add national security to it. That always gets people to shut up.
Okay. All right.
Hey, where's Maxie?
On the blip.
On the
I
what?
marked it on the GPS.
Blip watching, huh?
No, she shared her location with me.
Gotcha. I feel like we've gone too far judging blips that now we gotta judge
I
each
can
other
show
even
you.
when we do
You
it
know what?
rightfully.
You know what? That's it. I'm screenshotting her sharing her location. I gotta prove that I didn't.
God, ain't a scout so nice, eh?
So nice.
It's not so big and large. You three cozy back there?
Yeah, it's nice and cozy back here, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah.
A lot of leg room.
Oh yeah. That's because you're in the middle seat, you know.
Yeah, I have my elbows on my lap, so I'm not, infringing on, rabbing and moose,
Speeding.
Slow down, please.
Thank you for that.
I don't know if my megaphone works from here.
128. 65 miles per hour limit. Yeah, I was driving earlier and I could not get over 90 miles per hour.
Oh gosh, I feel bad for Maxie. She's been waiting for so long. Hopefully everything's all good. She's freaking. We had a night last night. It was me, Rain, and Maxie. It was something.
Ugh.
I can't believe you went into that after all the taxi stuff, you know.
Harold,
It feels like you can't even think about the taxi stuff in comparison, you know.
No, I don't even care. I don't care about the taxi stuff.
My brain felt hot last night when I tried to
Yeah.
fall asleep.
Well. Skylar looks like she's in a real bad way. I took a look at her crib badge. She's had life support. Strong Rock passed asleep in the car, so he's from the of the Aqueducts. Dorset. Well, poor, so. I'm looking at these medical reports.
Yeah. Anything good?
Toxin in the lungs. Not clear what the toxin in. It was inhaled at the end of catfish. Unconscious related breathings from a storm cloud in the lungs. Emotion. There's some guy trying to blackmail Rigsby, and I keep calling him a tiny baby fish. You want me to put you on speaker and you have a go at the guy? It's pretty
Yeah,
funny.
what's he doing?
Just trying to blackmail Rigsby. I'm gonna be quiet, let you talk.
Okay. Want me to just make fun of him?
Mr. Harold.
Hey, how's it going? This isn't Harold, it's me, Most Maple, with the Group C Sheriff's Department.
Better, Mr. Maple.
Hey, what's going on with this whole Rigsby stuff? You just can't.
We just,
You just can't help yourself.
we have pictures of Rigsby doing illegal things.
Oh, illegal stuff.
Yeah,
you know that's.
you know,
Something. You're doing something illegal right now, you little guy. All right, you need to take a look in the mirror. And I know that the mirror's already punched and there's blood rolling down it, so you don't understand. You can't look at yourself in the face or your little eyeballs. But you've got something to fucking do different than this. Okay, mind your goddamn fucking business.
Okay. All right.
All right. Get that, little boy.
Little guy. But you know what? I talked to Rigsby, and they're threatening to send the pictures to you to expose Rigsby for what she's done. And I talked to her, and I was like, you know, what she apparently did was there was like a post to go to Humane Labs, and she went near the exclusion zone, not to it. And then also she became friends with some people, and then the people were selling drugs, and she didn't realize, and they took photos of her near people selling drugs. And I just told her,
That's not illegal.
You know, yeah, if you're an accomplice to something you don't know what's happening, you know.
You're under arrest for watching people sell drugs.
The thing is, they're probably the people that sold the drugs, you know.
What are they trying to get out of her?
A scuba gear.
What the heck do they want scuba gear?
I don't know.
I don't even know that much about Rigsby. I feel like she's more of an earlier folk.
Yeah, she's
Mr.
like late shift
Esteban
on
wanted
shift.
scuba gear.
Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, he was at Greepsy the other day, wasn't he?
Yeah, he kept asking for scuba gear, Mr. Esteban.
It didn't sound like Pablo.
Maybe we
Happy
catch.
Halloween.
Maybe we do like, you know.
Happy Halloween.
I don't know.
It's not Halloween anymore. They're gonna get.
She said it might be the blacks, so that's why I drove down here. You know?
That didn't sound like a black.
No.
I didn't hear him say dog or anything.
Oh, that's true.
When I see a scout on my screen,
Dog.
I'm briefing.
Why do they always say that?
It's in their blood.
Oh, it's kind of like
so much
their
going on
version of my,
with
like,
the
don't you
story,
know? Yeah.
Mr. Junkie.
Yeah.
I need 5
Oh.
people in my
Wow.
cars to fill everybody
okay,
in,
yeah, it makes more
and
sense.
my illusions are only 4 seats. And sometimes the
I thought
car's
they were
gonna
just like,
break
you
it
know,
in.
trying to get me to give him a tag or something. I never understood it.
This is apparently where it all started, Maxie said.
She up chat.
Must be.
This is my protest for 5 seats in the illusion. I'm the one that created the lie about the scouts were explosive for the recall. So if that scout was to blow up at some point today, that would be pretty funny. Just saying. actually, you know everybody, but I don't know how much you're acquainted with Robin. She was the one that was watching over us yesterday, and she actually bumped into the truth.
Should I be avoiding
as she was
Ripseed?
approaching, and she's been with
Don't
me
be
with a lot
alone.
of this since
Get in
day
a car
one.
with someone, maybe Harriet or
You
something.
know, I would have had less.
Told me
You,
it's
know,
irradiated,
you,
is
you
that
want
true?
Rain here, right?
I mean, I trust him.
That's good. You trust me?
I don't know who to trust. In reality, I don't know who I trust.
Well, I'm up here talking to you after I was, pushed to my knees and almost died yesterday. After they said that it was your choice that got me there. So if that's not enough, then so be it. All I know is that this is a big sticky thing, and that there's a lot of strings being pulled, and sometimes actions happen because people are pulling our strings, and you can't blame someone for that.
Yeah. Are you okay?
You guys gonna have to speak up too.
Very loud up here.
I don't know. I don't think any of this matters.
I think all of this matters.
That's a hard as
We have
fuck
two
quote.
options, and both of them suck.
Well, sometimes the less shitty option is just enough to get by, Strong Rock. You know that.
What happened?
He showed me some things. Showed me here. Moments after the bombs were dropped. Showed me what could be, what was, and what might be.
But he didn't tell you what is, Strong Rock. He didn't tell you what will be. Because they don't fucking know, right?
It's a bunch of cuts and what's, but not what shit,
I don't know. I don't
I'm
know
only
anything.
saying
I don't.
I'm only saying that to get you out of your head a little bit, Strong Rock. I understand. Believe me, I know the threats that they put. But I also know that they're people, Strong Rock. They're human beings. And I know that there are people like the truth and the anti-truth, whatever, and there's things that feel like they're not human, but the people that are calling these shots, they're at the end of the day, they're gonna make mistakes. Okay?
You do not know what I saw.
I don't.
Can I tell Harold? My
I
side
saw
of
here
things?
lifeless, no life. There was no one. Del Perro Freeway with no one on it. Salt Flats without the county fair.
Yeah, I saw that too. I saw that too.
And he said, we have two options. Option one, we take whatever this is and we get a shot to change things. Or we don't, and we sit on the sidelines, and if the human race fails, we get erased forever.
Whoa. That doesn't sound like much of a freaking option.
Do
Nope.
we have to take it?
That's what he told me.
Okay, if they had all this power and they're trying to see if it would, why not just give it to us? You see what I'm trying to say? Like, why are they doing this whole manipulation thing if it's one way or the other, Strong Rock? They're clearly, I know they have power, and I know what we're seeing is crazy, but there has to be some hole in what is going on that we still have some sort of power. We still, even if it's not a lot of cards or a whole deck, we have some cards to play. I don't know what they are, but they clearly
We
need
have the
us
trial.
for something.
That's it. The trial that's coming tomorrow.
What the hell?
Trial?
Huh?
And if you don't take it and join everyone else, then you're not going to get, you're going to sit on the sidelines. And if we fail, everyone loses.
I don't even know.
What do you mean a fucking trial? hang on.
If you're talking about an empty
Like that
highway
grape
and
seed
stuff,
trial?
doesn't that mean that everyone loses?
It's the powder.
I've never eaten the food. I've never taken the powder. I don't.
You were given the powder yesterday when we were knocked out, Noxie. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure the powder is knocking people out and making
No,
them
it's
seize.
not.
Oh.
That I never had it.
I didn't eat anything. You know, they handed me the Munchables. I just touched the burger.
I touched it too, and it didn't do anything to me. The smoke did.
The smoke.
I have some.
And-
Yep.
I don't want
Don't
to
eat
take
that.
that shit.
I'm not going to, but this is something, Harold, at the station that they were talking about looking for people with these black baggies. I didn't want to tell anyone, but this is what was given to me. And they told me that if I don't give it to at least one person, they said one person, whether you like them, hate them, don't care, spread it, infect someone with this. Put it in food, mix it with something. That's all you have to do. Otherwise, if you don't do it, the people that you care about are going to be hurt. And that's just why when I talked to Moxie and Rain yesterday, I was debating of who I would give this to because I don't know why, but I was thinking about giving it to Dallas because I feel like the people that are infected with this are going to be given a choice. And I feel like if I give it to someone that I know is good and has a strong moral compass and not just someone I hate like Carl, I was thinking about giving it to Carl and hopefully he
Good
died.
pick.
But the fact that they said someone you like, don't like, we don't care, I just,
It doesn't
I don't
matter.
know. It doesn't matter.
The things I've seen that he showed me and the things that he's told me, I don't have a reason not to believe him. We have two options. And if you do not take that powder, you are going to be helpless to change anything.
So we take the powder then. We throw ourselves in the
don't.
trial, right?
How the fuck do we know that they didn't brainwash you, Strong Rock, with these fucking crazy, these psychopaths?
How do we know they didn't
dreams you're
brainwash you,
having?
Morse?
What did they tell you?
They told me exactly what I said. They said, you have anyone you care about? I said, you know fucking damn well the answer to that. And I wish I could say no. And they said, good, we don't have to coach you. And through all this, you have one duty and you'll be free. You'll be good to leave. They said, the one thing, take this. You have to infect one person with it. That's all. That's all you have. And I was like, no, it's fine. I'll stay here. Please. No worries. I'll stay here.
What are they?
And then they
Showed
told
me
me
the
they were
grapeseed hanger too, Harold.
That's what the pilot showed me.
It was the
But inside it was
anti-truth.
nothing. Nothing,
Look,
right?
we have the truth and the anti-truth, and I don't know. You guys have more experience with this. I don't know if there's a good or a bad here.
There isn't.
I
you
think they're
guys-
both
It
just
doesn't
fighting
matter.
against each other, doing their
You
own
know
thing,
what,
and we're all pawns.
Did you guys see the illusions? The animals, the sky, space, the lights, the beings?
Oh.
You were
It's
explaining
different,
that to us
Moxie.
last
It's
night.
two different things.
Two
Is it
different
though?
timelines?
No.
Things have
well,
changed a lot since then. There's a reason, we're the ones that are getting talked to. Well, you are.
You told me I'm responsible for all of it.
Yeah, I got that from the pilot too.
He
He said
told
the
me
same
I'm
thing.
responsible for everything too.
Hi, Johnny. You guys said it's on my fault. He said that I'm his best friend, and I did this to him, and it's on my fault.
He said that I'm the reason everybody in the city started this shit.
Do you see what they fucking tell? They're manipulating everyone.
Putting us against each other.
They're making us against ourselves.
Said
That's
I
what they're
caused the
doing.
bombs.
Wait a second.
He goes
What
said
if
the
that's
sheriff
their
caused the bombs.
Said I'm the reason that no one was there anymore, and that I told him how to do it, and he said I'm the reason he is the way he is.
The truth told me that I killed thousands of people to save my brother.
Guys, they might just be trying to manipulate us to get a timeline that fits them the best. If what they're saying is true and they have the opportunity to
Twinster
view and see
post.
all these different timelines and this whole
What's
Onyx
the
effect
post
thing,
don't matter. None of that matters.
I think they're using all of us to try and
There's no
manipulate us
game
to
here,
get.
Moose. There's no game. There's
You
no
just said there's a
puzzle to
fucking
solve.
test.
Yeah, and we're powerless to do anything about it. You either take the poison and you get to participate, or you sit on the sidelines, and if we lose, you lose too. That's it.
So, what if they're trying to get all of you guys that have the powder to work against each other? Right?
I don't care. Take it or not. I made my choice.
Did you take it?
Yep.
The post says you ignored your warnings. Truth is humane. Compensation is not. I don't know. I'm not gonna give up.
You have to make a choice.
So what if we all go to this trial? What are they expecting us, huh?
I don't know. He said it's going to test humanity. Talked a lot about money and how society is and how we've become this way and how that's what we value.
Whoa. The trial's gonna be a test about money versus, human nature, Greed versus kindness or the good of humanity,
And if we fail, they're just going to wipe it and do it all over again.
Why the fuck would they care? Why are they saying that all of you are responsible for this? I just
look at it, Moose. The PD for months has been fighting over a gosh darn budget. These criminals out on the streets, they're all they care about is money and things. You got people that are just everything I hear about every day is about
greed.
Money this, money that. Greed. No one cares about each
why
other.
the fuck do they care about that though? These guys, if they have the power they have,
because it's ruining society. There's no common decency anymore. People shoot each other in the streets over a gosh darn carjacking, and and not having enough freaking money.
I just don't know why.
I'm telling you, this is the way it is. You have two options, and those are it.
How? Do we think the coldness mean anything that I heard? Or no?
I say, why don't we take this stupid powder, go to this stupid trial,
Listen, the options I was given, and whether or not that be true, like I said, was people get taken to this trial. If you have not been infected, you're going to remain here, and if they fail, you're just going to be wiped from existence. You will no longer exist. But if you take it, you have a chance to do something about it, and if we succeed, then I guess we get to stay here.
So you want me to take this baggie and just
I don't
everybody?
want you to do anything.
Load it out
That
of
is
our
your decision.
faces. Well, once it's his decision, but it's also our decision, no? I don't know about you, but this place, I might hate the city, but it's a lot more than just the city, It's the county, it's it's the world, That's where my family are, my wife, my kids, my best friends, me uncle, me auntie, I got me mother, me father, grandparents who are dead passed away. Then I've got me nephews and my nieces, and then there's the odd postman back from Gloucestershire village of Sanford, and there's people around Greepsy, and I got other co-workers, and the Greepsy Sheriff's Department, the rest of the LSSD, and then there's like some people at LSPD, they're not so bad, and there's also the other departments, the list goes on, there's a lot of people that,
Let me ask you something, Harold.
And I'm not just gonna let give up an opportunity to have fight for those people. Isn't that our jobs as law enforcement?
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, FIB,
I'll
but
fight till I die.
you're still joined up with a department that has principles, no? Right?
That's the question, Harold. Are you willing to risk your own life to save and protect all those people?
I mean, if I wasn't, then I wouldn't be here.
Then
And
take
you
the
can oath
powder.
to do that.
How do we fucking know, Sternrak? And I know I'm late
Is
to the
it
party
worth the
here.
risk, losing everything?
No, I guess not. But is it worth the risk of this powder
if it's
being the
just
thing that
poison?
does destroy us?
What if it's
How
just
do
poison to
If
kill
it's
us?
just poison,
we have
then
to ask.
Then
all the,
Sternrak would
all
already
the
be
Did
testing
you
I've
take
done.
the powder?
Yep.
That what you took up on the cliff earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And I watched you nearly die in front of me.
But he didn't die.
But he almost did. That's what we're trying to. Look, I'm willing
I'm not
to.
trying to convince you. You either take it or you don't. That's
I'm
your
not.
choice.
I'm not trying to be
Why
convinced.
don't you care?
Because I don't know what's gonna happen. I have
I'm
no
just-
idea.
I'm just
Is
so
it just
confused.
poison? I don't know. It might be. Is all the things he said true? Maybe. Is the things he showed me unbelievable? Yes, and that's why I took it.
Why-
Because if he could show me all those things and do all the things he did, then what else is stopping him from not being those things that he said to be false?
The reason I'm questioning this, Stronrak, is because it's not a you thing. When we showed up, you said nothing matters. It doesn't matter. We're all fucking dying anyways. But now you're saying that there's a test, and that if we take this, we can
Well,
possibly do
because
something.
both options suck. That's why I think nothing matters.
So you take it and you're saying both options suck, but you know, yes, they're gonna fight in this trial, no?
Yeah, if
They're
it
gonna,
happens.
is they're gonna give it your best?
Obviously, I wouldn't have taken the powder if I didn't think I could.
I'm not gonna leave Strong Rock behind.
I don't think anyone wants to leave anyone behind, but forgive me. I'm sorry. I trust you, but for me being a little skeptical on this whole they have ultimate power, omnipotent shit, but they're also manipulating us for a common goal thing. I think there's something we're not seeing here.
How could they manipulate the things that we see?
I don't know, Strong.
How could they show me the grapeseed hangar before the bomb or after the bombs fell? How could they show me Del Perro Freeway after the bombs fell? How could they show me the salt flats?
I don't know. How do we know they don't have facilities
How
that can
could
fucking
they?
give you
How
fake
could they
memories?
show me a video of the sheriff in 1987?
I don't know.
If
I'm not
someone
saying they
can
didn't.
show us these things, what's stopping them from doing the things that I'm saying?
I'm not saying they didn't. I'm just trying to figure out the why, guys. Because when we figure out the why, we could do something. If there is this trial, if we know what their angle is and what they're trying to get out of us, we'll have a higher chance of winning. If we go in there fucking stupid with chickens with their head cut off, we can't fight correctly. It's
They
like
just
going
said
into
it's
a
a
boxing
test.
match without training.
It's a
Sounds
test
like-
of humanity. That's
Sounds
all it
like
is.
you still want to go to this
Let-
trial.
Let's review, right? Everything so far is seek the truth. Look for the eyes. The next piece is talking about greed and money and the downfall of humanity, right? We can see that that's what's going on in the city every gosh darn day, right? I come from a little town called Duluth,
13,000
right? I was born and raised on values of human nature and human beings matter, right? Greed and all this other crap creeping in is what doesn't matter. And I feel like if there's something out there that is showing us these things, they're showing it for a gosh darn reason. And I'll be damned if I sit by and don't fight it. If there's
You
a
know,
way to
you should
fight,
panic
I'll
when
do
House
it.
Twist is like that.
Big high powers or things that can do things beyond my imagination. I don't know. I don't believe in all that necessarily. But what I saw yesterday with that cloud and everything else, something's going on. And if there's a way to fight for someone other than myself, that's what I signed up to do. And I think that's what all of us signed up to do when we took the oath to become a law enforcement officer. It's to protect and serve the greater community, right? It's not about arresting people or doing this or that. It's about upholding what our society is built upon. It's built upon laws to keep people safe, to keep people free to do what they want to do in their gosh darn lives.
Let's reach shift one
We need to
applications,
fight for that,
guys.
whatever that looks like.
Said 80% of the population here has already been infected.
80?
Yep.
That's a lot of people.
All right. It sounds like we're pretty fucking set in stone on taking this, huh?
No.
Then grab it.
What do you think can happen?
I don't want it.
What if?
Why do we trust someone that looks like they came from Forrest Gump?
What if it's pointless? What if the powder is already, you know, it's.
This was the anti-truth, not the truth, who I spoke to.
Oh.
I also spoke
What
to
if
the
it's in the
anti-truth.
smoke?
I've also spoken to the for a long ass time.
It could be in the smoke.
It's
That
in
would
the
make a lot of
smoke.
sense considering that the same symptoms of the person that eat. Well, that's the thing though. I didn't experience the same symptoms when I took the powder.
What did you experience?
I just passed out. That was it. And then I woke up.
Passed out straight away, not in and out.
You didn't seize.
Just immediately passed out.
That doesn't sound the same.
What about Morse? What about you at the car yesterday with Rain and Maxie?
I was
I
in and
seized
out
again,
for a
man.
long time.
Yeah, I just had
Moxie
my
was
throat.
fine. But I was in and out for a long time when I was enveloped by that cloud. I was into that sleep paralysis, the same effect that happened when I was actually kidnapped. The same thing I felt.
Yep. I had
That
the same
cloud.
thing when they showed up at the FIB building. But the powder's different.
Look, I know this whole thing has been this whole circle of who the fuck can we trust, what can we trust, but I also know that we've all had different experiences, but I think we all have one common goal, and we're not just going to sit here and let people die. I'm willing to personally take the risk, but I still, it doesn't sit fucking right with me that we don't know why, but what the fuck can we do? I don't, Moxie, I think you have the best sort of viewpoint in this whole thing, but I am worried that this is all going to come down to you. And I do want to know that you're going to make the right choice. You are the key to all this. They said that themselves. They told me that you were their pawn and you were lost on the wrong track. You were lost and they just need to put you back on the right track. That's what the anti-truth told me. And the thing is if they're omnipotent, then you'd be on the right track. This is the thing that I'm just in. I'm sorry to keep repeating this, but they're using you, but they can't control you. They're manipulating you, but they're. I don't know at what point there's something we can do, and I just don't know what it is. And I think that feeling of uncertainty and that feeling of fear that I felt when I looked at that cloud thing, that entity, it's this unknown is not sitting well with me.
What if they charge Strongrock? He needs to convince as many people as possible to take it to join some trial, and there's no trial, and you know, and it's just gonna kill everybody.
He said he left something for me, and he said take it or not.
What was
Did
the
you take
ultimatum
it?
they gave you?
Exactly that. That was take it or not. Either join in the fight in the trial, and stand and put up a fight so that we might not just cease to exist, or don't sit back on the sidelines and be erased with everyone else.
I'm taking this stuff, whether you guys choose to or not.
Well, Ray and Harold, what do you think? No Robin's stance on it.
I mean, I'm nervous as all freaking heck. Don't get me wrong, but
I'm terrified.
when I'm faced with like a, this or that situation, and I have the opportunity to fight,
It feels like a gun to my
or
head.
sit on the sidelines, my natural instinct is I want to freaking fight. That's if I get a fight or flight, situation, I'm fighting.
Harold, there's a reason why I wanted to meet here.
Why is that?
7 months ago, the anti-truth found me, and Tommy Roach, and Todd Langerhans. He brought us here, and we made a pact that we would spread this substance and see what it does. Back then it was different. It wasn't strong. It wasn't. It was a single dose of something that would drive you to see things that were unexplainable, and then supposedly you could be controlled. You could be convinced to do things, you could be convinced otherwise. And I tried it on a lot of people. I believe. I mean,
You think it's been infecting people for months?
it's been infecting people for months.
How?
Probably people like me.
Yeah, but how did you do it? Why did you do it?
I would sneak it into their food, their drinks, convince them it was a drug, maybe. Back then, I was, I was a criminal. Didn't care about the outcome of any of this. I didn't care about the outcome of people. I just cared about myself.
You better not have given any of this to the Grief Sea Sheriff's Department, or
It's been given to lots of people. It got out of my hands eventually. But when I ran out, I was left in silence, and I was in my own devices. To this day, I haven't seen the anti-truth since that day. And a lot of things changed. I changed how I felt about the whole situation. I changed, all these conspiracies that I made up, everything became real. But they were all conspiracies back then.
who didn't make up the eye?
I made up a lot of conspiracies.
But they're all coming true.
The eye was one. There was Epsilon. That one didn't come true, thankfully. It was to distract people from the truth. That's what the anti-truth wanted.
You think these two are just playing games with each other and we're just fucking in between?
I think they're the same person.
I think they're the same person.
Patch?
I think they're the same exact person.
It's a game.
Testing us.
See which way we'll go.
But this is where it happened, right here. This is where it all started. And I don't want people hurt. I don't want to hurt people anymore. I feel guilty for everything that I did. That's why I joined the FIB in the first place.
Didn't you join the FIB to infect more people?
Originally, yes, but I'm still here. Growing. I told Strongrock everything before I even joined. I told him every detail to try to protect people. I wanted to be honest. And I told him I was lost about it because he left me behind. So I know what I'm fighting for. You guys can make your choices, but I want people to survive. There's only one way we can find that out.
I'm willing to do it. I don't really give a fuck anymore about all this. But if what you guys are saying is true, then I want to be there to at least fight. I take a drug, I die, sure, whatever. People don't really, I'm not
You
that
can't be
important in
there
the
to
grand
fight.
scheme. If I take the drug, what they're saying that this dust that I have, then I'm gonna be able to be there to fight for it. If I don't, I'm gonna be sitting back here, having to believe that other people are gonna have my interest. If I die taking this powder, fuck it, whatever. It's not real. I die. I'm already on my last fucking leg, anyways. But
I feel like
there's a
if
lot of
we-
things that have happened.
If we don't die from the powder, we're gonna get killed by that cloud or whatever is out there. If you told me this 9 months ago, that a cloud monster and beings that can mess amongst time were gonna come and attack us, what am I supposed to believe? It sounds ridiculous, but here it is in front of us, being shown to us. Maybe I'm a sheep, I don't know, but I don't see what choices we have if we want to live.
The only thing that's crazy for me to think about is like from both sides, the anti-truth and the truth, like both have been semi-violent, like neither
Yeah.
side of the coin has been like showing like a clear pathway to like what's good and right. That's what's muddy in the waters here. You got
Maybe there isn't. Maybe there isn't a good side.
I don't think there is. This
I
is
don't
all
think
we're all
there's a
just.
good
It's just
side.
a fucking big old game.
Harold?
I used to think the truth was good. But then, I don't know. He poisoned Harold.
Things aren't ever black and white in real life.
No.
And we're in that situation right now. There's nothing that we can tell that's right. Maybe not even wrong. I mean, for all we know, they can see infinite amount of versions of this situation we're in right now.
That's what the truth used to say. Apparently, there's a version where I kill him.
Yeah, Colonel. Did he poison me?
I don't know.
They're saying that you have to take the powder in the baggie.
He said when you took it, he said you don't even need to eat it.
But then you had it, right? And I
True.
saw Robin, Robin had held on to one. She had it, like tucked in her vest D while she was in the ICU.
You could already be infected.
So
Didn't he
either.
walk up to you?
Yeah.
He didn't walk up to me.
I think
I
I'm
don't-
already too far gone. I don't think I got
take
chance.
this?
No, I think if this fella, the truth, is able to come to that pier yesterday and say nice to see you again after I've never seen him, and hand over this this mirror that's obviously contaminated just like everyone else, and then say I don't even need to.
A long time ago, when I first talked to the truth and I met the anti-truth, and they called me on an unknown number a long time ago before I did anything, and they said thanks for fighting for me in the trenches. I don't know if that was a
71
prediction
by
of what I did
Catfish.
or what's gonna happen now.
Maybe another kidnapping.
Yeah.
Bad business.
I don't know if I'm infected or not. I mean, when I got freaking sleep paralysis when the moose guy freaking kidnapped, I couldn't do anything about it. I was screaming my brains out, but I couldn't talk.
Same. First time, I was fine. Burned a whole lot, but I got up at the end, and I was the only one that could walk away for some reason.
Well, it seems like we're all settled on this then, except for Robin.
I don't blame Robin. She hasn't
I'm gonna eat as much food from as many different places as I can over the next day. You know,
Why don't we just go get some ice cream? You know, I promised Dallas we were gonna go get ice cream.
Gonna
Why
put-
don't you just have some? I'll
you
get some.
gonna put it on our ice cream, boss.
Yeah, at least it'll be something nice before we pass
You
out.
don't need to put it on food.
Well, I want ice cream.
Be something nice.
You guys, you know, you can do whatever you want. I guess I could just hand it to you, but I personally want it. I promised Dallas Moore that we'd go get ice cream at some point, and she was the person that I was going to get us to. And from what you're saying, if this is a test of humanity, I don't think there's another person that I have a stronger sense of their moral compass of being good. And I'd want someone like that to fight for the people.
She needs to know that
I want to get out of
She's
this
taking it.
stupid suit before I take this shit. I want to be comfortable.
Right, stupid.
Yeah. You want a boss baby costume? I've got
No,
one.
no.
Okay.
It's pretty cool.
It's a pretty good costume.
It's really good.
She saw it. Oh. Is the ice cream van around? I don't know what it's called.
Scoops and swirls.
Fuck.
What are the chances that I see about?
Hey Dallas, you know where the ice cream shop is? If they're around. If you know who.
I don't see anybody in the directory. I don't know if they're around.
Do you know who it is?
Shit,
Scoops
they're-
or something?
Yeah, it's Scoops and
Scoops and
Swirls, I
Swirls.
think.
Okay. You want to give him a call if you can find him or anything? Give him a call. Let's all go get some ice cream. I think.
Okay. Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. I'll try to find them.
Thanks, Dallas. You doing
Yeah.
okay with Harriet and everyone?
No.
What do you mean?
We went out into the ocean.
And
I don't like being out that far in the ocean.
okay. Well, there's going to be a lot of scary things that you got to face in your life, Dallas. And, you know, I'm glad that that fear was something you were able to overcome. But just know that soon there's going to be something more.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you, Dallas. Get looking at that ice cream, okay?
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
See how
So
soft she is.
scared.
She's like a little baby lamb.
What's the plan here?
I just wanted to put it in ice cream and we could all have some ice cream. If they're not around, maybe I don't know, maybe there's another place. Harold, you know anywhere that sells food that would be good?
That's the ice cream smash.
I have a Jolly Rancher.
Oh, what if Ambrosia's around? We could put it on freaking beer claws.
Chocolate, but only one piece.
Bear claws could be good. Rain, that's a good call. I'll put it out on Twinsta. Any ice cream? How do I send what the hell? How do I even fucking
There's a
send
little
that?
plus in that tap.
Plus,
basket.
okay.
I can't even.
You
If
put
I
ice
say
cream
anything on
in,
Twinsta, people are gonna-
and if no ice cream, freaking beer claws. That'd be a good way to go, you know.
All right, I put it out there. Look, I feel like whatever happens, I'm glad it was with people like you. And I fucking hate saying that. But I am not gonna not fight.
I mean, I took it and I'm still here, so it's not going to happen immediately if it does.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like a lot of our friends and family are already affected, anyways. So if they're going out, I'm going out with them.
Yep. How much of that powder you got, Moose? Is it a big bag?
I got a full bag. It looks like there's like it's pretty much full to the brim.
I want to give people in FIB an option.
All right, maybe we can have a big, hey, there's been so much going on. We're gonna have a little pizza party or something.
Well, I'm not going to poison
give it
them,
to them without
not against their
telling me.
will.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to tell them.
Well, I'm saying, they know, like you could tell them. I'm not gonna tell Dallas, but I'm a sick fuck like that.
To be fair, though, she hasn't seen everything that we've all seen. The
No.
FIB've seen it too.
I don't
would've
need
been-
it.
The
I
latest-
just need her to trust me.
The latest Twin Star says the lab is where rabbits were born. Now the small island has become
everybody's
their
really
home.
humane.
Seek the truth. No, but the small island is where that 1071 was.
There was also a bunch of people twisting out Korean
None of
stuff.
that. None of that is relevant.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know what's relevant at this point.
What?
Well, there's so many people saying one thing, and there's so many people saying other things. I don't know who to believe anymore. You're all
And you have
just
to make
talking a
up your
bunch of
own.
nonsense.
You have to make up your own belief.
I am gonna make up my own mind. I'm gonna find my own
I
way.
wonder if they thought I wasn't gonna take the powder. I wonder if that's what they meant.
Robin.
Robin.
It's fine. Robin deserves to find it out for herself. Do what she wants to do. You can't force her in a situation like this.
Well, I hope we're successful in the trial then.
I hope she doesn't take our car.
That's not going to be good.
Wait, all came here. Wait, no, Moxie was here. Moxie,
I
do you have a
have
car?
bike.
She can't take it. She's not.
I'll let her have my motorcycle.
Yeah,
Robin.
swim?
She's getting to just. Oh, she's just staring.
No, she's gonna swim. The camera says she gotta take the shirt off and the vest maybe, and then big dive.
Scuba tank?
That would be fun with a scuba tank out on oil.
Where do you get the bear claws from, Reed?
Ambrosia, the food truck. I don't think it's around though. I just looked it up.
We can wait till
Can I
later.
have some of the powder?
Yeah. How much you want? Just a little bit of it?
I mean, let me see how much there is.
Oh, the ice cream truck is open, she said. Here,
Hey.
let me... How about this? I'll just give this to you, take out as much
She
as you
said, "I'll believe it when I see it."
Where did she go?
That might be
I
too
think
late.
she's walking.
And what if she doesn't get to see
All right, there we
her?
go. Here.
Thank you. Thank you.
Does it hurt?
All right.
I went unconscious pretty much instantly, and I woke up at the hospital and could barely breathe.
At least we know that we're probably not infecting people by getting close to them.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Blow into my mouth? What? I gotta make sure I'm infected, you take the stuff, right?
Just take it then.
But I don't have any either.
Are we eating it right now?
Take it then.
You hold on to this. And this.
I'm not seeing any. Take the powder, Harold.
You got those?
Yeah.
How do I take up? I'm gonna put it on some ice cream.
I'm gonna put it on any kind of food.
Here, just
I
take
have a
it.
piece of chocolate.
We are. Come on, let's go get some ice cream. The truck's open.
You coming?
I mean, unless I'm gonna drop me off.
Robin,
You
you
wanna be dropped
coming or
off
you
somewhere?
staying?
Find my bike.
Can you drop me off at the FIB?
I'll meet you at the
Yeah.
FIB.
Oh.
I need everyone in the atrium.
We'll meet everyone at Grapeseed.
Float in my mouth.
Hey, where's the ice cream shop at?
How much longer do you need?
Is it a food truck or just? Can you call it and tell it to come up to Grapeseed by chance? Or
No, it's
get
alright.
everyone up there?
Continue.
Actually, never mind. Actually,
Hey, George,
can
check.
you and Harriet drive down and meet us there in Vespucci, wherever it
We're
is?
down here. We're gonna be 76 back that
CSR negative.
Oh no, we're actually gonna. The food truck's down here, Harold. So, yeah, come down to Vespucci,
Well,
wherever
we
it
need
is.
a bite of ice cream, and then we need to talk with everybody about it.
Oh, true. Okay, true. Okay, you're right.
We're buying ice cream. And
Go to
then-
Grape.
and
Go to
we're
Grapeseed,
76
Dallas.
to
We're gonna get the ice
Grapeseed,
cream and then come
We
to
got
you.
a lot to talk about.
Thank you so much.
Got some
All right.
decisions to make as a
Bye-bye.
team.
Copy.
But first,
Do
this is
you want us
what's
to break
everyone's
off those
favorite
chicken
flavor of
bunkers?
ice cream?
Oh no, are we stuck on the phone?
No, keep looking for now.
Sorry, 29?
Well, keep searching, but I'll tell you when you're we're close to the station, because we gotta buy a lot of ice cream first.
Good luck, guys.
Go talk.
Thanks for the text,
Hope to
sir.
see you on
Bye,
better
Shamrock.
terms.
No, we'll see you tomorrow.
I appreciate you. I'm sorry I was being so aggressive.
Where's the ice cream?
In Vespucci, apparently. It's she said, in fact, swirl. Oh, Scoop and Swirls. It's here. I marked it.
I believe Strong Rush got shots like nothing matters. He's got a hole. Oh,
I'm so sorry. It just doesn't sit well with me.
white van.
Oh.
Yes.
Nothing we can do. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think there's anything we can do about these vans. They're all registered to different people. They're all over the place.
Right, I'll be there in just a minute.
I don't disagree with what he's saying, and I'm only maybe it's because I haven't seen what he's seen, but or just because my natural instinct is to beat the fuck out of anything that's trying to oppress me, but I just can't sit there and do the nothing matters talk.
Sometimes people deal with grief differently, you know. So he's
I
feeling the
understand.
grief right now, and so that's, you know, maybe he's kind of shutting off his emotions because he's prepping himself for what he's got to do.
Yeah, that makes so much sense for me to understand.
The pilot told me himself when he was showing me Grapeseed without a station, the surf patch, without a county fair, the wasteland. He said himself that, you know, showing the truth and the anti-truth are gonna do something, and if you don't let it happen, this is what the outcome will be. So, you know, if we don't let it happen of us signing this trial, then, you know, then that makes sense. I haven't packed this plane in a while.
Yeah, it's alright. There was a Grapeseed car game a while ago.
Oh.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Well, I put some stuff in the board.
Good. We're gonna buy a bunch of ice cream.
Yeah.
How many do we want, Harold? Like 15 things of ice cream?
Yeah, probably 15, you know.
I need to put some stuff
It
in my
wasn't called
clothes.
out. Catfish is code for all you answer tank.
We just gonna get the. Is there different flavors? Let me see. Desserts. Okay.
Are you still in a meeting?
Oh, we just wrapped it up, and we're gonna be a Grapeseed soon. Just buying everybody
Okay.
ice
It's
cream
okay.
to debrief, get on the
Can we
same
just
page.
get like
Hey, thank God. I've been dealing with a fucking just. Ugh.
Fuck.
I just hope that you got some good info to share.
Hi.
I've got fuck all.
Right. Nothing from the bunkers, no sign of anyone open.
Thank you so much.
Oh, I have a possibly spiked drink that we can test in the lab at Eclipse. It can't fit into our toxicology machine. I tried.
We got a secret one for Forge. It's the basement of the O'Neill house.
Wait, really?
Yeah. The Chancellor
Hey.
put it in there. Grapeseed and FIP only.
And just let me know. I can pay whenever.
Okay, that's good to know. I also need to take a nap real quick, so I'll probably meet you when you're back up at Grapeseed.
All right.
I think it's 16.
Oh, 16.
Yeah, 4 of each, and there's 4 of it.
Yes.
Or 5 or whatever the hell. I don't
Do
know.
you want to try Bill Lemon sorbet?
I'll try a lemon sorbet.
Yeah, sure, that's good.
Sophia, you made another 7-minute chip.
If there's too much, I'm not gonna lie, we'll take all of it. I don't really think that we're gonna be out of
3 grain treat, 1041.
It's fine. They also need to eat.
Okay, perfect.
Guys, one of the kidnappings yesterday.
I think that there are gonna be
someone was at a barber shop.
Or dogs up
Up where?
We were outside and they walked out and they turned and saw us and they screamed and they ran away from that moped down the street. And we ran after them like half a block before they gave up. It was so funny.
Yeah, the pig farts you get used to.
Like, they just turned around and saw 2 of us just stood there. That was one of my favorites.
I'm LSPD, but also Grapeseed. Ty bought me out of my Grapeseed contract for a week because I'm a really good cop, so I could help him build the LSPD, but it's only for a week and I'm still Grapeseed.
Hey, he can't
But I'm
afford
te-
anything like that a week at all.
Yeah,
the budget.
the budget, but it's worth it. I've already gotten like 3 people hired to LSPD, so except last couple days have been so crazy. But
I don't know if I've met you before.
Oh, my name is Antonio Rain, former trooper, now deputy within the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Might as well be Canadian.
Oh my! Oh,
Can you say that?
Pal. Listen,
Yeah.
pal,
Can you
I'm
say
from
that?
Duluth, Minnesota. Not fucking Canadian, right?
Wait, as a Canadian, you do kind of have a Canadian accent there, but
Well, Duluth
Yeah,
is 3 hours away from the Canadian border. Maybe you have a Minnesotan
you may
accent.
as well just be
there, pal.
Canadian at this point.
What the
Why don't
heck
you
is
just
wrong-
you
make-
can
why
just
don't you
tell
be
someone what they
Minnesota?
should be.
What
What the hell's wrong with you?
Canadian?
Just
the
be
hell's wrong with
Canadian,
you?
bud.
What's wrong with being Canadian? Idiot.
Listen, nothing, but I'm not Canadian. I'm
That's
Minnesotan.
valid.
I'm a red-blooded, gosh darn
What the hell?
American.
How's
okay,
the plane
just-
doing, Harold?
Just tried.
Again?
Yeah.
Do I need to come up there and fix it?
Oh, it's been out of commission for a while. I don't even remember what happened last one.
Is this like Mark 47?
We're at 9, maybe 10.
Take some
Okay,
of this.
okay.
What'd you say, Rain?
Take some of this.
Oh, let's put it in. Oh, it's already. Let's put
She's
it in
getting
the.
murdered. She's getting murdered.
Let's put it in the
Holy shit.
trunk.
Wow.
That's it. How many units are? How many? Do they need 3 for that? Yeah, we can just toss everything in the trunk.
Protecting you, right?
I can protect one bunch per piece, you know. I can protect
Does that
you
mean I
this
can take my
way.
gun out too?
I can protect you this way. I can
Wait,
protect you
what?
this way.
I can even protect you this way, pal.
I don't know if I'm supposed to have this, but I had it.
Oh no, not anymore. I wish it. Throw that in a
What
gun
state
rack
am
in front of the
what
car.
state ID am I billing?
Where
Not
do
the
I get
skull.
one of them?
When you get a badge.
I'm more interested
which
in
state?
that.
Which state
In
ID?
the big iron, New York.
2304. I'll
Get
buy
that
it.
when you run an entire department of like 30, 40
You guys
people.
got the
Oh,
scouts
what?
back?
Damn.
No, just us. We have
Can I
this
run
one.
grapeseed for a day?
No, this is one of the scouts that got recalled, so it might blow up spontaneously at any point today.
Damn.
Harold,
Yeah.
where did Rabin go?
She might have walked off
Where'd Moxie go?
on a bike.
Oh.
I don't know,
Yeah,
but
yeah, 2304.
I'm not going to be able to find Robin's
Thank
GPS on the map because I still got to find those.
Me neither.
Yeah. All right. Did that go through?
Let's find out.
I'll tip you guys too. I'll give you a total of $1,000. Who do I give the cash to?
Stan
you-
87115.
it's cash. It's cash.
Cash.
Give it to me and I will distribute it.
Here you go. 700 for the food, and here's another fucking.
Oh, I ate
300.
the ice cream. I wasn't meant to
Here
do
you go,
it.
guys. Thank you so
Oh
much.
my
I appreciate
God.
it for the last second.
Good at least.
Mass order. Have a good day.
What?
Was it good?
Yeah, very tasty, thank you.
All right, you guys have a good day.
All right, we're 76 back up to Grapeseed with a bunch of ice cream, guys.
Things are not good.
Look.
What?
Hello?
Oh, should I put this
I'm
on
at
the ice cream
Grapeseed
first
Hanger.
or
Why?
no?
Why?
Maybe that's
Why?
It's time for
Why are
us
you
to talk.
talking like that?
Does anybody
Why? What
have
did I do?
Ice
Bad
cream on them?
news.
Okay.
I get Sam. Yeah.
I see a show.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna piss in the glove bags.
Hey.
Sheriff, we could dispatch your latest.
Sally
traffic,
Infodups is
on
so
Panorama
funny.
Code 4, 2 citations issued.
It's got
Show me
quite
how
the
many
aim
offenses
from back there.
What?
He said he's gonna piss in the glove box.
Wow, right over your
Hopefully it doesn't-
shotgun.
Oh my God.
Whoa! Oh, that's precise. Don't close the box or your feet will get messed up. No,
I got him holding it open.
that's good. Hey, slow it down, oh. Yeah. Girl. You got
They
that-
actually
you
kind of
got-
slowed down for a second. Did you notice that?
I did, oh. Oh.
Sheriff,
Right.
if I'm gonna be on
A
10
straight
minutes and
line.
60, I have a red color stratum on
Yeah,
scene. It seems to not be occupied. 2 vehicles, stand by.
This gosh darn glove box is
Requesting
like an
additional
auto
unit.
closing one.
Oh, I got
Oh,
an
yeah.
individual fleeing from a stolen vehicle. He's getting in the stratum and he's taking off. It's gonna be a white male with a white t-shirt.
Oh, the scout's so nice, oh.
So.
Oh.
We're stationary on.
Hey, say, yeah, baby, I want to come on, red, Saturday night,
Oh, I gotta learn that song now.
Oh yeah, we got some grapeseed signers for you to do as your transfer. They are
Vehicle's gonna be
go to
pulling
a
over. Show me
1060
traffic
and
north Boston Runway with the
grapeseed.
stratum.
You
Red
know,
color stratum. with
be a
the
part of a
Requesting additional
grapeseed
unit.
stack, do that grapeseed trial, and then also, you know, do some grapeseed community outreach. You know, get some people doing
Alright.
community services. You know.
All right, yeah, no, I can do that for sure.
From Mantis.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, Harold. I was, you know, I'm not one to get poached. You know, I knew what you guys were doing. You know, being so gosh darn nice and everything. But you know, first time for everything, I suppose.
Oh.
But last night really kind of solidified it for me with everything that I went through with Moose and you know, everything else. You know, I feel like our destiny is kind of intertwined. It's just something I just feel like I'm supposed to do now. So.
That's right. And it's good to have you badge on. You know, honestly, I was surprised you joined up because you know you kind of poached yourself. It seemed because the Destiny's here. You know, because you just ripped off the uniform and like, ah man, you know, it was that was a power move. You know, you didn't even ask. That was great.
Yeah, last night, you know, well, I had mentioned it to Casey a little bit a couple of days ago, saying I was considering it, you know. And then last night, after everything, I folded up the uniform and I put it on the couch there. And it just, you know, like I said, everything kind of lined up and it was a perfect opportunity, you know.
Oh.
Some things happen for a reason, Harold. And, you know, I firmly believe that.
And I think, you know, you came to the highway for a reason for us to see you and recognize you, and you know, regardless of departments, we do love working alongside everybody, you know, and I was happy for you to be in highway for the rest of life and us shower you with love and affection forever. But also, you know, I do think there's a reason you were there yesterday with Moose, you know. I think, you know, I think you've got it on the money with the whole, you know, Destiny's thing.
I agree.
could have been on the highway.
And to me, honestly, obviously, I think that apartments are important, but overall, it's all about, protecting and serving the greater community and doing something that's bigger than yourself,
Oh, yeah.
So no matter what, I'm still there for everyone that I can be.
Glad to have you. And shift 2, we need more people that like to get out there.
Oh,
That's me, pal. You've already seen
I'm
me
really
do
glad
it.
when you were first tacking, you're like, oh, I kind of like doing stuff, but I'm glad you were able to see that, Grapeseed's pretty much always doing
we do
something.
so much stuff, too much, I'd say.
People like to, they see. Here's the thing: they blip watch, think we're not doing shit, but we're actually non-stop doing stuff.
I agree. This is
we're picking up,
what are we doing here?
Pick up rig speed.
Oh,
and then and then we're going after Eve Seed. Oh,
Mary, I'll get back in the car.
Yeah, Moose. Listen, pal. This freaking glove box up here is like an
Talk
auto
about-
closing one. I had to hold this thing open the whole gosh darn time. With your
Yeah.
aim. I can't believe the kind of aim that you got with that thing.
Well, the scouts are real good because they've got the drain from the glove box out into the street. So it looks like we're Marioing like an oil slick, like Mario Kart style. But I like that about the scouts. The illusions you gotta piss out the window.
Wait, what?
Yellow.
Harold, give me my gun. Give me my gun. Give me my gun.
The
Please?
astropath of tampering is reported stolen by a local.
Is that Ty?
Hi,
big guy.
hey, Chief.
Harold, someone in a
you guys
blue
doing
monkey
alright?
mask is posting on Twinsta asking where
Nope.
we are.
Not doing. Someone in a what?
In a blue monkey mask is posting on Twinsta asking where you and I are, and Moose.
Oh, who cares?
Zero 50, I got one taken off. He's ramming into my vehicle. What the fuck?
This is quite
Yeah,
important
he's
news.
taking
You said
off
that the
northbound. It's gonna be a
illusions don't
red
have
Stratum
the
Occupant
drain
X1.
thing in the
Driver
glove
identified as
box.
Julio Jimenez.
Wait a minute. This isn't an illusion.
Yeah, it's just the one Sloan was shouting out yesterday.
We got 2
checking
units
it,
on scene. Dispatch. Can we get a channel?
What the hell?
It was Clank and also. What you gotta do?
Stand by.
I'm just gonna apologize
Classic.
right now.
We're continuing
I've
with
been
the traffic
pissing in the
northbound
illusion
from
glove
our
box for
freeway, correct
weeks.
lane,
Not good. You gotta piss out there.
It's also
Traffic's gonna be
Casey's fault. I
right
was gonna
where it's gonna
take
be
it, but he
clear.
took my Buffalo, and I needed a 5-seater.
Yeah, I grabbed this
It
yesterday.
is a 5-seater?
We're swapping
Oh
channels.
my
That's why
god,
the
I need
scouts
one
are-
of these.
Yeah, I know. Maybe one
Well,
day.
when the sheriff, he's reworking the contract with Kiba with the new fleet, I had the illusions gotta be a 6-seater. Someone's getting shot.
That's
and
nice.
shit.
I just can't wait
Get
to get
in,
a little
get
bit
in,
smaller.
Get in.
I gotta have a conversation with someone. What?
78, so we're close to it.
Oh, I gotta be here.
Ready.
Yeah, that's 78. Everybody get there.
Hey,
Is this
Sheriff,
it?
in route.
What channel for
Report
78?
that 78.
78,
I'm
sorry,
not
code
sure.
4. I'm
Okay.
sorry, I just shoot real quick. I was channel 3. 2 Osiris members got out of the car and I'm out there shooting.
Poor
2
Cyrus
down
trying to
right
switch
now.
on the
Could
mountain
use
and they
some
got shot down.
Never mind, they're
Get
done.
a couple units over there.
78
We don't
code
need
4
everybody.
Yeah,
channel.
we don't need units over there. They're good.
Sheriff 50 is gonna be in route.
Did y'all hear who the suspects
ETA, let them Mike.
Osiris. We're coming to Grapeseed now.
EMS will be on the way with Mike.
Oh my gosh.
I got Nico with me.
Everyone to the station. We got a very important stuff to talk about. I don't know how much we tell him, but I think we tell him a lot.
I don't think Dallas, when I give her the ice cream, I don't think she should know.
I think she has the right to choose.
Yeah, I think she has a right to know, pal.
Sheriff
Maybe.
50 show
But
me
that's
on
why
scene that
I don't
the
want
shots
to
fired
people to
to
know.
Nora.
I just don't.
Ranger
I just
23.
know that fear is something that stops a lot of people from doing things that they would otherwise do normally.
Hey, come on, everybody. Meeting taper.
Ranger 8 switching to channel 3.
Is that Sally?
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh,
Sally,
hey,
you
you
are
picked
gonna
a great
hate-
time to come on duty. This
Yeah,
is
you're gonna hate me. I got a lot of crazy stuff to tell you about.
Oh my god. If you
Ah.
say it with urgency and not like it's totally normal, I will not
Sally,
hate
you
you.
would not believe it. This killer Claude almost killed me, too. I was just hanging on at the station, on that pier, and then the killer Claude almost swallowed me like a hungry dog,
Like a hungry dog.
Yeah.
Like stalks
Yeah, I
you.
watched it.
Are you
Oh,
It was
coming?
terrifying.
Oh.
Is
Can't
that
be
bread
shocked
and
by
date?
this, except Casey already told me about the cloud, so
Mav, are you coming to
this one doesn't
station?
surprise me.
We got all the
How
ice
does that-
cream?
Hey, sorry.
How does the bread and
Yeah,
date? I'm
what's going on?
hungry.
Sorry.
No, it's Margie.
Oh.
Very important at the station.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll be there now in a second. I do apologize. There's been things.
Life and death.
Oh.
Look at that dead power guy.
Me, Bean.
Hi, Bean. Oh,
Do
you're
we
the
want
Eddie
you here
was,
for this?
Eddie was on the task force last night.
Bean's
He knows
a-
everything that we all know.
Yeah, Bean's a good egg. By the way, Osiris were literally just at like ground zero catfish view.
Yeah, they were being
Shooting.
super weird about it too. The girl I talked to said something about the polar bear club, but instead it's only when it's foggy, and then she giggled and ran off.
No, it was Kiki. She was having an episode from like a trauma response, and she shot in the air.
Yeah, she was kidnapped yesterday by these people. Unrelated, and I don't like the way that Mist handled that situation.
You shouldn't be angry at Mist. You should be angry at the person who just didn't listen to Mist. It's a bad outlook to have when you're angry at an
Talk to
officer for
Mist
doing their
about it,
job.
And he'll probably be like, "Oh gosh, I'm so sorry."
He's usually like
Yeah,
that.
right.
Look, Mist was just doing his job.
Piss a lot of people.
That's too many people.
This is way too. This is too many people.
Wash, I think you're good
You
at
want- you want me to
information
go? Should I go?
diluting. You know, maybe you pick what the wider group knows. And then
There's too many people for your too interesting meeting. You gotta send people.
Everett,
lives
if you want to
that's too-
fucking talk shit right now, you can get the fuck out of here. I'm over your shit, motherfucker.
Oh God.
You want
Calm
to talk shit
down,
about something
Moose.
being too interesting? You can
Jeez,
fucking
you're
leave, or
going
you can sit down.
crazy.
Or you can sit down. This has nothing to do with stripes, a uniform,
Oh
a
my
department.
god. Respectfully, take a chill pill. You're on edge.
I am on fucking edge, Everett. You should be on edge too if you saw what we saw.
Honestly,
you saw it.
yeah. What the hell?
Everett's not your enemy, Moose.
He is. He tells me he is. You don't get to decide what he tells me, Harriet. Please stop doing that too. I'm sorry. I'm so
We
over
gotta
this
stop
bullshit.
fighting each other.
This
Come on.
has nothing to do with it. Please. We're trying to help people. Jesus.
I don't believe that.
You don't
I
believe
don't know how
that.
much
you
I
should
believe
have
that.
people.
Because you all are so selective with this shit. I don't think you want us to help.
Why do you think we're telling you to sit down?
I'm running as fast as we can.
What do you
We're
think
all
this is for?
affected.
To tell people? You think I'm the one doing it? Harold's the one that just told me that I'm good at diluting to tell. Why am I catching the straight, guys? Listen, you saw what we're seeing. You know this isn't a normal circumstance. Please, you have to trust us.
Aren't you a part of the detective department? Shouldn't you use your brain about how information spreads like wildfire? And it's extremely important to be very selective on who you give very delicate information. I don't know if you
Pat,
realize
you're
how
gonna hear
delicate this is.
You're gonna hear what we're about to say, and I hope you feel stupid after what that said. I'm so sorry. I love you to death, Pat, but I hope you understand that this is not something that's normal. And I know you know that, and I know you're smart. But please, there's so much frustration
You know
about
how
this.
many times in the last 48 hours I've heard I know something but I can't tell you?
Yes.
Hopefully
and that's
loads
for
of
a
times.
reason.
You're in safety.
You're a detective. That's like 90% of what detectives do.
Yeah,
These
don't you
guys
say that
are
to
made
every
out of
party?
suppressants,
I'm just
Pat.
sick
They
of
might
this.
kill
I'm
you.
sick of this self-sacrifice bullshit, man.
Pat, you know as much as everyone.
I'm
Except
sorry.
for
We can
this.
call this meeting to order. If we're gonna send people away, do it now because this bickering is just a waste of time.
No, I think we just tell everybody, and then you can realize how we were trying to protect you, but it's okay. It's alright.
Yeah.
You can know it all and know how bad it all is, and then you can spread it out to the people of the state and cause anarchy and make people go into panic, and let everything fall apart. That's okay. That's great.
All right, everyone's gonna hear this.
Yes, Merv.
I have a suggestion. If it's something that is very important, would we be better going into the interrogation room where it is soundproof, just in case there are
No,
half-pointing
doesn't
ears?
matter. Because people just walk in anyway.
Hey, lock it.
Yeah, just walk in with the keys.
I'm
to
so
cards.
tired of catching the strays for this.
Also, hello everybody.
Hello.
Hi, Merv.
I love you.
Hey, Merv.
Oh. Wow. Avery, you have new hair.
I don't even know where we begin.
Doesn't it look good?
All right.
Ooh,
So
I have a suggestion on that one.
The start?
The start. There.
Thank you.
That is a good place to start. Yeah. Huh?
the TLDR, before we kind of get into this, I think, is there's going to be a big decision that everyone here is going to have to make. Bigger than yourself, bigger than your department, bigger than whatever your dreams and aspirations are. Now, there's a lot that's been going on. We have this ghost cloud. We have these people that are kidnapping. These beings, these entities, these humans, we don't know. Do you want me to just spill the beans, Harold? Do you want me to just say it? Like,
say it with your chest.
I think we just explain why the kidnappings are happening.
There is a person or a group that are kidnapping people to try and manipulate the masses. These people are very powerful, as you can see, with their weapons and their force and their ability to maneuver throughout the city at quick speeds. You see these power stations. You see this entity, this cloud form, the bunkers. All of this is tied together. These stations and the TVs that are being taken over. Now, there are people in this state that have been manipulated or called upon or lied to or told the truth about the past, the present, the future, and the ONX effect that has affected all of us, and how we all have recollected different timelines of our past and other people's lives that have come together here when we came to San Andreas. Now, this is all a game to these people, and this is all a test. And there's a lot of people that have been infected with something that we don't really know exactly what it is. This munchable stuff, these kidnappers making people pass out, this cloud that's making people seize. All these kidnappings, every single person who's been kidnapped has been given an ultimatum. And those ultimatums have essentially been, do what we say or everybody that you know and love will die. And they have proof to show that. This isn't some fucking later, Merv, I'm so sorry.
No problem.
This is something that, this isn't some random guy being like, oh, I know where you live, I'll hurt you. These are people and beings that we don't understand that have the ability to actually do what they are threatening. Now, whatever this being or beings are, I don't even really know. But there's going to be a test soon. A test of humanity, a test whether we all live or we all die. And there are people that have been shown the future of what it will be like when we fail, and the past of what has been. Now, the way that people are getting infected has been spread throughout months, and it's been Grapeseed's whole point of ever being founded to investigate these sort of things. Okay, we've had a secret mission this entire time.
Find the bunkers.
In the bunkers, everything. Grapeseed was founded for a reason, and there has been a mission this entire time. Now, it's coming to a head, and these people that have been manipulated for months, told to do things,
this really feels
put
like
in
season 2
positions of
finale.
power, and spread this infection is for a reason. There's going to be a test. I don't know when it is, but they're testing the people that are infected to see if humanity can actually survive. And these people will be tested, and apparently, if we fail, all of us will be wiped out. There's people that have been seen the future of what it will be like, and this isn't some brainwashing bullshit. Okay, I know it sounds fucking stupid, and I know this is all crazy, but I think you maybe understand now while some of this has been under wraps, because these are the people that we are going to be choosing essentially to fight for humanity. And a lot of the city has been infected. I think someone said almost 80%. Now, the people that are not infected or choose to not be infected, are going to stay here. But the people that do get infected are the people that are going to be able to fight her for humanity, and whether the greed will succumb or take over, or if the goodness of humanity and the people will be able to strive forward and live in a timeline where we're not all dead. I was kidnapped the other day, and I was spoken to by the anti-truth.
That's the bad guy.
And I was given an ultimatum, and they asked me whether or not I had people that I cared about, and I wish to fucking God that I didn't, and I could have said no. But I think you guys all understand that I give a fuck about all you, and that's why we have been so selective, and I've been so frustrated, and I want to tell you guys, but I was told to infect at least one person. I was given that black baggie, and there's a lot of this shit in it, whatever it is. This powder, this
Same
dust.
thing they did to the DA when they kidnapped her.
I know, it's...
Heard about that yesterday.
They've been given ultimatums, and if I don't do it, the people I know and love will die, and I know that other people will, but it's to get people to test. It said give him to people you hate, or you love, or you trust, or whatever.
Or you volunteer.
Well, I thought it was just going to be someone that hurt, so I was going to give it to Carl, say, fuck it, he can die, but I figured that maybe it is a test, and the more I talk, the more I realize that the people with the actual good moral compass are probably the people I want to infect, and I was just going to infect one person that I trusted. Someone that I knew that had a moral compass, that was good, and they meant well, and would protect other people when need be, and sacrifice one person for many. But at this point, that's not the case anymore. And,
Time about Strongrock.
Strongrock was also kidnapped.
He was taken to jail.
Strongrock was essentially told about this test. He was shown the future of everything, the past of everything. He was shown how fucking insignificant we are, and that this is just a game to these people.
He texted me earlier too. Said that this trial is out of our control.
Yes,
a trial.
That's what he's talking about. This test, this trial. Now, I wanted to tell you this, and we wanted to let you know because I have a select amount of whatever this powder is in this baggie. And you know, this could fucking kill us. I don't know. And you know, the one thing that I wanted before I died was a nice fucking little thing of ice cream. Just something, a nice little treat. And if you guys want, if there's anyone that wants to volunteer to potentially die and put your life on the line, when we take this, we might pass out, you might seize, you might die. We don't know. Everything might be fine, but I just want to have ice cream with everyone before we go for the last final bout. And I'm not going to go down without a goddamn fight.
Hell yeah.
I apologize that you all have not been kept under wraps about this, but this isn't even half of what's been going on of what I'm saying.
And it's bigger than all of us, sure.
I still don't know a lot.
No, I haven't told Moose everything. Moose hasn't told me everything, you know. There's just so much going on that it's impossible to keep, look how many people are in this room, you know.
I will say,
so,
Harold, the
apologies
stuff you told me
missed some
yesterday.
stuff.
The stuff you told me yesterday, I've not told to anyone else.
Good. But you did talk to like 4 or 5 of us earlier about it, so.
Not all of it. Not what you were saying about
I don't know. I don't know how
so you
related it
understand, Pat, that there's information that you got to keep from people. I know
Understand,
it's sad.
but I don't think the people are doing it because they want to, like, you know.
I was
people. I
charged.
think people are trying to sacrifice themselves.
If we were trying to sacrifice ourselves, we wouldn't be telling you this whole.
But I volunteer to take it, Mr. Moose, because one thing that I live in would is their city and their state, and if it's something that you can help it potentially protect it, and are you happy to take that risk?
Thank you, Mary.
So
I've already
what
kicked
happens-
the tires for you, Moose. So I don't think doing this powder isn't. I don't know.
Thank
So
I
what
think
about
I'm
the
down
people
for
who
it.
aren't
I'm not letting you go
infected by
alone.
this?
I don't know.
They stay behind, and they hope that
I
the
think
ones
they
that
stay
go,
behind.
Where do they stay?
probably here. Probably,
Grapeseed.
probably what happens continues. Then defend
is-
the whole. You know?
This is
We've
all
already
just
defended.
what we've been told. These people could be
Why
fucking
can't we
lying, and just
defend
if you take it, you
anyway?
die. We don't know. This could all be a trick. This could all be a lie, but it's a risk that some of us are willing to take, and
So,
I don't know.
if
We
we-
can't promise anything. This might not even be real. They might be
I
just
don't want
manipulating us.
none of the people that you love and that to get hurt, because they'll be the people that I love, the people like Grapeseed, and
Exactly.
I do anything I can to protect them. Even if it ends badly for me, I would, every single person around this table and people that Grapeseed, I'd actually lay down my life for them, because they've been there for me throughout everything.
God, how are more
they
people
support me
showing?
and everything. They believe in me, and I know if someone wants to try and make that burn, they gotta go through me. Ah.
Well, the thing is, too, is how do you know if you are or you aren't infected?
We don't know.
I don't know.
Well, when we take this.
I might be infected. I was on a pier yesterday, and one of these people that are controlling this whole thing walked right up to me and gave me some of the food
Yeah, this
that
is
has
like
been
the perfect
tested.
thing for Merv to kind of
Yeah, it is the perfect thing. It is. It is.
sacrifice himself
Merv,
if needs be for-
you don't need to talk about yourself with that person. It's okay, right? It's okay.
There's a lot more people showing up.
But God bless
I'm not gonna
Merv.
repeat it.
If anyone shows up, I'm not repeating myself. They just gotta put the pieces together. I don't. They'll be okay. But now you make me lose my train of thought. Thanks a lot, man.
You're at the dock with the people.
I was at the dock, and one of the people behind this house thing, he gave me the food that we tested, and it's got substance in it. It had an amphetamine, and it also had some unknown substance that is not in any database that the medical department has never seen before. So that's probably it.
You take that?
But I held it in my own hands. And without even eating it, I suffered, from some of the, I lost my footing, my chest started pounding, like my heart was a machine gun. My eyes, it was like there was a weight on my eyelids, and then, I hit the ground, and that's before the smoke rolled in.
Is there anyone who believes that they're not infected by it?
If that guy in the mask enters, then go up to him, detain him, frisk him, get him IG'd right now. Like 4 or 5 of you go. Thank
It's
you.
gonna be fucking Carl. I already know.
He's in the ICU.
Oh, thank
Carl got lit on
God.
fire, and I just watched it.
He's inside a government facility. You've got grounds for the charge.
His blood was like 5% alcohol. At that
No,
point. It
Carl woke up in
counted.
the ICU. I saw the little thing.
Oh, that's great.
So then that's Carl.
Is the anti-truth one person or an organization?
I think
It's a lot. It's a lot of people.
Yeah, see how we both thought it was a different thing?
Well, all I know is that the truth approached me yesterday, and he was with 4 other people.
You always had a lovely personality.
It's the anti-truth that I still know nothing about.
Well, that's
Wait,
the
there's-
one that people are seeing, right? When they get the powder and the ultimatum. that's
truth was at the
anti-truth,
pier
right?
me yesterday.
The people in the bunny masks.
The
Well, no, the
truth
bunny
was in the
masks
black
seem to be
bunny mask.
henchmen. It's the ones with the demon horns, I think.
Wait.
the
So
anti-truth
there's
has a black
two
bunny
of these
mask.
sons of bitches?
So
Or
is
they're
the
the
truth
same
working with the anti-truth then? Because
God,
he's the one
I don't
that's handing
think.
out the food.
I don't think they're working together. I think they're
Harold is bad. He's got bored.
working for a similar goal. That's the truth right there.
Because they're both handing out something to affect people.
Oh, not the guy on the right. Oh, that's the truth.
Yeah, that's him. That's
Where?
that's who I ran into months
the
ago when the
TV?
state opened up. at Sandy.
Harold, dispatcher's lady.
With the yellow shirt on?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
Yeah, the guy with the
that's-
button-up
that's-
shirt
yeah,
on the
no,
right.
sorry.
That's Jeff.
The guy with the yellow shirt.
The
top-
TV, right?
Top
here?
TV.
Oh,
Stop looking at the big TV.
I didn't know there was one up there.
Yeah, He was around months ago up at Danny and Burger Shot handing out drugs to people driving that hippie van.
This guy I saw didn't have a hippie van.
Leo Atlas is the owner of that hippie van. He has no profile picture, no anything.
Moose? I have a
Wait a minute, it's gone.
Yeah.
Do you know what that thing was we saw last night at the meeting? You know, outside the window at MRPD?
That ball of electricity or whatever the fuck?
Yeah,
No.
I don't know what that was.
No.
Yeah,
See,
so
there's
for
still
those of
so
you
much
who
shit
don't
we
know,
don't know.
Yesterday at MRPD when we were debriefing the task force, he saw a ball of lightning fly down the street, and then shortly after the power immediately went out.
Was that the flash?
It was like
I think it
colorful
was some
lightning,
kind
though.
of like, I think it was some kind of like EMP or something.
Oh.
It was like blue and purple.
Yeah.
It wasn't just like a yellow ball of lightning.
EMP.
I have a question. This cloud that you guys are talking about, is it literally a cloud? Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it
cloud.
literally looks like
picture.
a small cloud. Like it's still pretty big, right? But like it just looks like a small cloud
are we
relative to
talking
other
like
clouds.
car size or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a couple cars next to each
Like-
other.
like
It's
the
like
size of a
3
bus
illusions
or a
wide.
van.
Like if you park 3 illusions next to each other, that's like the rough size of this cloud.
I
It's
was
maybe
real
5 or
confused
6
because I
feet
thought
thick.
perhaps it was like when we were saying the cloud, I thought perhaps it was like a, like for a better way, saying like a gang or something
But-
like that called the cloud. I was real confused.
If it sees you, it will stalk you until it gets to you.
I checked the profile of the hippie
There
van
it
owner,
is.
and that van is not registered to him anymore. It's just gone from his vehicle.
You see how Ramona in this picture is getting hit by the cloud and falling to her legs and the ground? And that's me breathing and peeing behind as well, you know? Okay.
If it touches you, it doesn't matter if you're wearing full hazmat or anything. You're going down almost instantly.
Probably
you
a
see
fine
that
particle
cloud,
nerve
you
agent.
run.
So
yeah.
we got kind of distracted, but the big thing
Alright, sorry.
is that those that are infected will be tested with this trial that these villains are hosting. It's believed that it will be very soon. Today, tomorrow, I don't know. We don't know who is infected. Hopefully the doctors are able to find, testing on the drugs to find out. But all I know is that, I'm going to try and eat as much food as possible from other various different places because it's the food source that was, getting people all messed up yesterday. And I'm going to get myself infected because if the two options are, not be infected, stay behind and do nothing, be infected, go there and try and fight for, and get through this thing, then, I know which choice I'm going to be doing. No, there is still the possibility that being infected just results in we die, right? And it's just a cruel joke. We don't know, but what I do know is they wouldn't be wasting all this time kidnapping and bringing people back and getting people to infect other people, if that's what was, at stake here. I don't know which one of you had your hands up first.
Paltrow.
All right, have Rich.
I don't want anyone to bristle at this question, but do we have any paths forward on apprehending these people without infecting ourselves?
You can try and apprehend the people with machine guns, but, I don't know how that went yesterday, but it seems like no one got even close.
They come in quick and they leave quick. I from what I heard from Rain, after I was kidnapped, Rain and Moxie were knocked out. I think the police showed up 15 seconds later. Rain.
Yeah, it showed up almost immediately.
And
they were gone.
And they had been walking. They walked me down, but I think you guys just maybe didn't see it. But they leave pretty quick. They knock you out, pop you in a van, and take you fast. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, I also got into a firefight with the HBTU when I guess
And
they
how'd
were trying
that
to
go?
approach them.
Not great.
Not good.
Not great.
For which
yeah.
side?
HVTU.
Yeah. People have silenced assault rifles. They're, they have access to high-speed boats. They have access to possibly aircraft. Like
submarine.
They're also watching us at all times.
Yeah, like when Moose
Right
went
now.
missing,
Yes.
we were tracking his location, and then the second he vanished, we were on scene within like 10 seconds, and everyone was gone. It was just an abandoned van.
Where did they take you? Do you know? Or were you just in the back of the van the entire time when they
I
did
don't
this
know.
whole thing?
I was in this van and I couldn't. It's like sleep paralysis. You can't move yourself. You're trying to scream. You can't.
Yeah, Garen.
I was
yeah.
inside of this garage, and it wasn't any place I'm familiar with. The air was warm. It was sticky. There were
Tropical.
birds. I wouldn't say tropical. I guess that's tropical. Maybe I don't know. There's, it just, it just wasn't here. It wasn't the Paleto Forest. I wasn't in Sandy. I wasn't in the city. I
You
could just,
also have to consider that because you were drugged, that it's some form of like, it didn't actually take you somewhere, and it's some form of suggestion or hypnosis or hallucinogen.
This is also the same description that we're getting from other people who are kidnapped. Though.
Yeah, Sati gave the same description
I have
yesterday.
a full report that I wrote of my own, of everything that I can remember.
So, I don't know.
I got a question for you guys about this infection thing. So there's two things going around, right? There's the sort of thing that happened to me and a bunch of us at PDM yesterday, where you just kind of, I don't even know what it was. Someone rolled up, and I just went down. Then there's this powder, which may or may not do exactly the same thing or cause the exact same effect. And then there's also what happened to me in Sati's house, where I actually ran into one of these rabbit ear mask guys and was drugged by him. Which, if any or all of those, are we referring to when we say infected?
Probably 2 and 3, or the cloud. We have a.
black
we were
cloud.
talking about how being hit by
Okay.
the black cloud might be it too, but if they gave you that powder, that's the infection that I know for sure. You're definitely infected, Nikav.
We've heard reports.
And
So
that
another thing about the people with the assault rifles is that they can like chant something, some kind of audio frequency that it immediately causes the effects of nauseousness and causes you to pass out.
Well, there's correlation. I don't know if we know that it's the cause of it, because numerous people have reported hearing chanting at the same time that they start feeling the effects of whatever this is. So it could be that it's the cause of it.
Also
it could
be the white
that
powder
it's
that
part of
they're-
part of a symptom. You know,
Mhm.
it could be that they're hallucinating chanting, and it's a common experience.
Sounds like Havana syndrome.
There's also the possibility that people who have been kidnapped aren't as affected by the cloud, because I saw Kiki like almost in the cloud trying to get Aurora out yesterday, and she was collapsing, but she didn't go down like Paltrow did.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Real quick, Harriet, you were gonna say something.
So for the trial, that's where the fight's gonna happen, and you have to be infected to be at the trial.
We don't know what's gonna happen there. We don't know what it is. This is just what we've been told. And apparently, yes, based off what we were told. Right here, Harold? I think that's kind of the gist.
And from what I'm seeing as well, it's it's asking people to get more people infected, but the number of 80% has been thrown out. So,
This could just be a ploy to kill everybody that has been
No.
infected. This could be a
Yeah.
ploy to
It seems like a
trick
very
us into some
elaborate-
sort of heroicism so that it's just a game and we all throw our lives away. We don't know.
It seems like if these people wanted to just kill us, they could do it pretty easily.
Yeah, I don't know, because like the
Still,
time, the
I
talking
would
about
be
this
hesitant
time
about
stuff.
I know
That's
this might be
scary.
like asking an obvious question that I may have missed because I'm Merv and I forget things. But so this substance stuff, the powder, whatever. Have we lab tested and stuff like that to try and figure out what's
We
in it?
have,
or-
and it's come back unconclusive.
Oh.
There's stuff in there that our equipment can't detect. So if you're going out there seeking to get yourself infected because you think it's gonna help you in what's coming, just I can't tell you what to do, but you're playing with your own life and possibly the lives of others.
Have we got anybody at the moment that is on they're on the death penalty or anything like that? Maybe just give it them. See what happens.
No, we don't.
Taxi is.
Oh.
Well, there's people that we
Really
know
good
that have
idea.
already taken it. So we either take it
Yeah.
now or we don't. There's no procrastination or we've already tried to look into this. We've tried to see if there's a trace of an amphetamine. There's not. This is just blind trust.
I just say we send it.
Not everyone has to do this. I also do not have enough for everybody. So this group got real big. I'm sorry the
I wanna
people
do
that
it.
came in last. You're not gonna
Well,
carry
I
it. You
mean,
can't.
what's it, like if I'm already infected, then what would be the point in me
Well, here's the thing.
imbibing this powder?
You might be infected, like 95%, but you know, most might be. You know, the DA might be. I might be, but you know, we're not gonna
I'm also
100%
really
know.
fucking hungry because I haven't ate food because I haven't been able to trust anything.
Well, thank God we have ice cream.
But we
But
got
I-
ice
you know,
cream, and you know.
But I don't know if you can trust that.
How much do you have to put on the ice cream? It's like how many scoops? how many
not a
scoops
lot.
could you cover?
We only have 10 ice creams.
I get
Or
four,
we have
I get
enough.
4 of
Not
the
counting
ice
us.
creams
There's
on
only
me.
10 of it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know because I haven't put it on any ice cream.
Well, I'm
But
not
on
taking
any-
it because it's probably not vegan ice cream anyways.
Is there anyone here that's not taking it?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
probably-
not taking it.
If you're not taking it, then you know I think it's very important to stay on top of that and be prepared for whatever happens for those who stay behind. 'Cause what if
It's gonna be fucking chaos.
What if you know? What if 80% get taken? You know, the whole place is gonna. It might even collapse, right? So you gotta
Well, they may
prepare. You know, to probably get the good people. You know, and probably butter up shop and find some good location where you're able to out its own. Maybe the hospital. You know.
Sorry,
maybe
can I say
partridge.
something in regards to not taking it?
All right.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced that we can't catch these people without infecting ourselves with an unknown substance based on the premise that there's going to be some kind of biblical final fight up in the sky. So that's going to be the reason I don't take it.
It's smart. I agree with
It's
that.
smart. I do
mean,
agree
there's
with
this
that.
whole. I agree with that, but there's this whole timeline thing. Like, I interview people and they're like, "Oh yeah, the LSPD I was in," and it's like, "What do you mean the LSPD you were in? There was only LSPD here."
The ONX.
And I
It
get
could just be,
confused.
we could just be forgetting in some sort of fag or whatever. But
What
this is
about
all
the
what
lead
we've been
poisoning?
saying.
Exactly,
They could
but
be
like
lying.
the
Sure, it's just
I don't
parallel
know.
universes.
Yeah, listen, it's not about convincing you whether or not to take it. This is your own personal choice, and it's no one here can convince you one way or the
And
other.
I think
Where are
you know.
we getting this powder
I think
from?
I
Where
think,
are we getting the powder from?
Where did you get the powder from?
No, why is everybody talking about taking all this powder? Where is it coming from? Who has it?
We don't know where it's coming from.
You got here late.
I'm not gonna lie, you got here real late, and we're not gonna repeat ourselves. I'm so sorry. I know it
As far
sounds
as we
really
know, the
fucking mean,
source
but
for this
we're-
is the truth guy.
So why are we even talking about taking it?
Because again, I'm so sorry. You got here late. This is all. This is. We had a whole giant thing.
Yeah.
If anyone else wants to answer that,
Yeah, you're gonna have to figure that out, Sadi.
It's
Well, the
it's a
powder's all
lot
just coming from the
to
people that are abducting people and then dropping little black baggies in their pocket and sending them on
Here's
their
the
way.
thing, okay? It's whatever actions we take in the next 48 hours are going to decide the future of this state, whether you're doing the truth shit or not. There's gonna be chaos. There's gonna be people that need help, and we gotta do our jobs no matter what.
We need people that won't take it.
As far as I know, I'm not infected, so I kind of want to see what happens if I don't take it.
I know for a fact I'm infected, so what?
Yeah,
What's so bad about doing the
Casey
powder?
ate the Munchable from.
Yeah, they
from
gave me the
Mr. Troll.
Munchables. I ate it. I played with the little toy burger, and I threw it at. I don't know. I threw it at someone.
burger.
We've got
yeah.
for 5 minutes, but I don't want to add more wood to the fire.
Yes, Liam.
Is the two people with the back with their hands up?
Oh, I don't think Mama would approve of me taking no sort of vaccine or the like, so I
God
opt
bless.
to not
God
take
bless.
it.
God bless.
Really
Franklin
off,
Good
Franklin.
Crowd.
Really off. Lily?
Liam, that's not quite what this is.
No, that's God bless right there.
Are you sure?
That's a great
It
toy.
sound mighty
Are we
quite
splitting
like
up
a
and doing it
vaccine.
now then?
It's just too Franklin. That's why I
Oh,
have to
you
see an
said-
oil.
oh, God.
Lily?
I'll tell you later. Okay.
Lily had hand job.
I had heard something earlier at Eclipse about something to do with those gumball machines as well.
Like the one that's
Potentially
the one
being-
that's at the entrance. That.
Yeah, like
the Divine construction company gave by and that's not good. That's a good one.
Yeah,
with our gumball machine?
I had heard something
Gumball
about
machine.
someone had eaten a sweet from one and passed out.
Oh, I gotta warn Mama to shut that down at the antique shop.
Someone also saw someone trying to break into vending machines, and they don't know if they're breaking in or if they were messing with the vending machines.
But
I've
then
been
the people
eating
that like
part of vending
outright
machine arcade.
supplied the vending machine, what do they just like beamed it into existence and stuff? Like these guys like have freaking energy balls. Wouldn't surprise me if they could just conceive chocolate out of nowhere.
Well, we've actually
I don't know.
we've talked to someone that was in the inside and was working for these people. He said that they were infecting people for months, 7 months.
It's possible
That's
we've
so
been breathing
long.
this shit in for longer than we know.
I was talking to somebody at what's it called, PSP earlier, who said he met somebody 7 months ago who was talking about finding the truth.
It goes
or
back.
seeking the truth.
Goes back very far.
We need people that aren't going to take it. We don't have enough for everyone.
And we're not
I'm
gonna
gonna
find
lie,
much out more just standing here.
I'm gonna be giving it to the people that I trust. And if you want some ice cream, you know,
God
come to me. But
bless.
whoever takes it, we might just collapse and fucking die. This is-
Okay,
this-
so
you
let's
know.
split up then. Everyone who's not taking it, go to the entrance of the entrance over there.
Really
You're
want some ice
definitively
cream,
not-
guys.
Don't want to take it. Go over there.
It just sounds. Actually, what flavor ice cream did you get?
I don't know. We got a few.
I ate one of them. I can't
Did
even
you
remember
get?
what it
I'm
was.
Did you get like
actually-
a mint chocolate?
I'm
I
getting
remember
even
mint
crazy because
chocolate.
I'm doing this.
What flavor of
Okay,
ice
so
cream is
everyone left around the table is happy to take it.
All right.
Pick
I
now.
don't even think I have
Already
enough for everyone around the
Yeah,
table, but
Pretty
let's,
sure I'm infected
let's go.
already, so I'll eat it.
Yeah,
We're
most
forced
every
to
take of that.
Yeah.
I got that farmer stomach, so I can take anything. Oh.
Where are you
Oh,
going?
he's got enough. We put the ice cream on that table, you know.
Ugh.
Why are you yelling at me? We don't. I have to put it on the ice cream.
Oh yeah.
Why are you frustrated right now with me?
By the way, Moose, I got 4 more, just so you know.
There's some in the trunk of the car. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me grab the car.
I'm just trying to get things moving. Yapping, dude.
Nah, you're smart. Sit around a table and yap for 6 hours if left to our own devices.
I mean, we could talk in circles all day, especially
Yeah.
with grape seeds.
To be
Don't
fair,
get
I
me
could
wrong,
probably
I love
talk in
yapping,
circles
but
with
oh my
myself.
Yeah, most we can pass some in the sprunk we had from earlier, and then we should have a, you know,
Yeah,
kind of like
I don't know
perfect.
why
I
I'm-
think you got enough people. I think you got enough.
This is way too much. I can't get a fucking break, huh? Everyone's just pissed off at me for some reason.
Can I have some powder? I put some in some drinks and give them all to all.
Yeah, we're gonna have to all do it at once.
Yeah, that's
There you
cool
go.
of that way.
I do not have a lot of this. I just realized.
I'm gonna get the powder you gave me and spread it all a bit, alright?
Alright.
I don't know. They
Campfire.
I don't know. They're just
A
running.
bonfire is essentially like a massive sort of fire.
Guys, slash me spreads powder out a bit.
Stay here. I'm getting them to come back here. Do not follow.
I do know what a bonfire is.
Oh. Yeah. And bonfire night is a celebration. I say celebration, not a celebration. It's like a event. I don't know what you call it here in not here, but over there in the U, where my farm is. And it's when there was someone called Guy Fawkes. He plotted to
Be back a minute.
the Parliament, and he failed. And
It's
what
coming
we do-
up, isn't it? Right, the 5th of November or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Fox night.
Yeah. But it's really poopy now because a lot of places used to have a real big bonfire and fireworks, but because of health and safety, you don't really get the bonfires very often now unless it's on private land.
Oh, all that red tape.
Yeah. We used to where my farm is near. We have like a really big castle, like in the town near. And what they used to do is in the castle grounds they'd have this massive bonfire, and like fireworks would go off around the castle. And it's one of the only castles in the UK where it's like a full still castle sort of thing, not ruins, not in disrepair. So very nice. Yeah. But also, even better though, midway through November, we have the tractor parade. And when I say tractor parade, I mean it's close. I think last year there was something like 425 tractors, and they all get it's around that figure. Like I'm not exaggerating that. And they all have like lights on them and displays on them, and it's about a 3 or 4 mile long like convoy of tractors. It does about I'm going to say about a 10-mile loop around the local area. It's fantastic. I know what you mean, sorry. You should have seen when I first was running for mayor, not first time, the second time where I actually took it seriously. I met Mr. Fox the first day I met him. He asked me what my things were, and I waffled through him for 2.5 hours.
No one in the
straight.
circle has one. We're waiting for you.
That's. Can you?
Sorry.
Can someone talk to Harriet about why she's being so mean to me right now? I'm asking a goddamn question. Get here.
It's the anticipation of us doing our bit for society. Yeah.
Take that.
Hello, Ratchy.
Yeah, you grab it. There you go. All right, you guys got it. Here
Does
you go.
anyone? I got some cans of Sprunk. I can sprinkle some in if you want to eat it.
Here you go.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I could do with some sprung.
Merv, where's that can of
whatever I
orange
just
soda?
gave you, it's in.
The kind of
I
what?
got one right here. Oh.
Or sorry, not Merv. Pat. Remember where that can of orange soda is?
Yeah, it's in the evidence locker of the master
you want some?
report.
No, I imagine that's pretty much the same thing.
Even
You got
it's
some
like
time,
that you're
Mr.
right. I
Hammond.
feel like I owe it to the state to do this.
Hang on.
I
Bishop,
want to
here
get
you
a
go.
can just for it. Yeah.
Do you have a moment for me?
No.
Hey.
Tate-
I suppose
Tate
at least you know where
command,
you stand.
Joe.
Thank you, Moose.
Yeah. Is that everybody that?
No, I ain't got any yet. Oh,
Hey,
wait
boy.
there. Well, thank you, Harold.
Does anyone else need a Sprunk?
Me.
Of a sprung. Just a drink.
I would just like to say, if I do die, I want my red tractor to go to the grapeseed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone should probably get a EMS just in
Thank you.
case.
I'm glad we didn't choose E. Cola. I'm glad we're a sprunk family.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm glad we didn't drink Ebola. I mean,
Plenty more
cola.
cans in a sprunk, Harold.
Yeah, I got one. Oh.
Okay, they sound the same. Ebola,
Give me.
Cola.
Right. More here, red here.
I'm putting it on.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Harriet's screaming at me like I'm doing something wrong right now.
It's because we had everybody organized to be at the T-bar, and then you got them all to move away from the T-bar.
I didn't. I just walked away from it. I didn't. I
Pratchett,
came to
I'm
grab
not
the ice
infecting
cream.
you.
I just went to go grab the stuff. I didn't get them away. I'm just asking who has it.
I got a story about
well,
about
here he is.
stagnant water with, and stuff like that.
I feel fine.
Right, is everybody ready for a nice drink and ice cream?
Oh.
Yes,
Is that a no?
Oh, Harold, did you chill the can
No,
first?
you have ice cream or a drink.
How would you just think of everything?
I'm ready.
All right, guys.
I'm ready.
On
God
3.
bless America.
It's been a pleasure.
That's the Wurzels.
Good luck,
Here we
guys.
go.
Love you guys.
Oh, you
Good ice
lied.
cream.
This isn't ice cream. It's gelato.
A nice lemon gelato.
Oh, this is
Wow.
good.
That's
This is like a nice
Good
MSG on top of it.
I
This is
feel
nice.
fine.
Yeah, I feel fine.
I feel
Everybody
fine
feel
too.
okay?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, are you
Yeah.
supposed to
Fresh.
feel something?
I don't know. Some people have different
Yeah.
effects.
It feels like
Now
when I
we're
drink
just
the
gonna get
lean.
placebo, ain't
Now we just got good ice cream. Thanks, guys.
Hey, you know what? If nothing else,
That
we
was
had
nice.
good
Good
ice
ice
cream.
cream.
together.
Well, revere to you that half of those didn't have the powder in. Half of them
Mine-
did. Who knows? Mind games.
Oh,
It mine
Mind
didn't
games.
have
Get
powder
mind
in it.
games. Get mind
Okay,
games.
you can't do that to me. What the hell?
No, I don't know. Other sponge definitely. I had to put it in each can. You know, it was so tedious.
No, I tossed that shit everywhere.
Yeah, so
I have a
tedious.
moral thing I'm thinking about right now.
What's that?
Huh.
Did you give some to the cat?
No, I specifically said I'm not giving you any to the cat, you know, because
No.
No, do not
I
give
don't
to the
think we're
cat.
gonna
Yes,
make the
do
cat
not
do
give
a
any to
fight like that,
Ratchet.
you know?
No.
Right.
Look, I think Ratchet's a very nice cat,
Should
but I
we
don't think Ratchet
quarantine?
would be very useful
That's
for
what I was wondering. Harold.
What
fighting
about
people.
what about giving some of the fish?
We've.
You know what? I'm down for fish. Fish would kill some
Yeah, give us
people.
some fish.
No one here
Fish
goes
has
anywhere
killed
alone,
someone.
okay?
Otherwise, it would
Fish
have been a
really
big
likes
thing
Meadows
already.
whiskey. I don't know how I know that. but,
Does Ratchet,
Ratchet,
count
go
as
on
me
over to
not being
Danny.
alone?
Has anyone seen Edward today?
Or Eddie, yeah, Eddie was a week before, and then
Yeah, Maddox was here
yeah.
earlier.
and then he got scared when all this stuff was happening and said, "Oh no, no, don't shoot you," and then he went off shooting and the whole thing. Yeah.
It's probably off grid somewhere, which is a problem.
Hey, Joe.
It's not one that I put anything on. I just had
Uh,
a bunch
I imagine he's probably somewhere near Grapeseed because he's a closet Grapeseed. Oh,
Who is Casey?
Edward.
Oh,
Edward.
Maddox.
Oh,
I agree.
Casey's not a closet Grapeseed. Casey is Grapeseed.
Yeah, everybody
Oh.
isn't having. There's no side effects up here.
Oh.
Yeah, Grapesy, we got a code Joe outside the hangar.
They just did. Wrong, Harold?
We just had a 10 quart on the reach with heat here in the watch or under the past. You alright?
I hear anyone groan right now.
Which one? I had my radio off.
It was on the creepsy radio. It was a cold
hate
show.
this.
Oh.
I know it's the unknowing until you know it's too late.
Yeah, I hate this part, the unknown. I don't. I'm so tired of catching
tomorrow.
strays, Harold. I'm just so I can't.
It's
My heart.
okay.
There's even a slight
I'm so tired of
difference in
people
any that
yelling
is
at me.
It's because they're jealous of your goodness, you know. So when you do a little mistake, they get it over here, you know.
I was just going to grab the ice cream and I got screamed at. And then when I was grabbing it, she came over and said, "Stop having a side conversation. Come over." And I was like, "I'm putting it in here right in front of you." Loxy was there.
Yeah, he was just saying hi.
They came at me so hot.
It's the red hair.
It was the hottest I've ever been. Moxie, you were there. Tell him I'm not gaslighting.
This is why,
No,
this is
it's-
why the anger
I-
management needs to
I
continue.
don't know what
you
it
know?
was.
They need anger management. Yalis, you were
Definitely-
there.
Yep.
I
That's
was
so
too. You
mean.
know, it was
Wow, half price for
definitely-
business license renewals.
Wow.
Feeling a little bit better that I'm not alone anymore.
Yeah, we're all in this together, you know. That's just how it goes.
High School Musical style.
Absolutely.
So. Now what?
A lot
Just
of people
wait.
know now. You guys know
Wait.
a lot about just maybe
No,
careful
a lot
with
of
telling anyone
yeah.
about
Be very
this.
careful about what you see.
Yeah.
I'm just
All
perplexed.
right, if you guys are okay, me and Sunny are gonna continue our little. I don't know. I got a little harness for Sunny now for motorcycling. It's nice.
Do you need anything, Maxie? Is there anything you need us for? Or like,
I just wanted to make sure everyone was okay.
what the fuck do we do next? Do we just sit there and wait, or what do you do?
That's
I
what
think
we
we
do.
start to Everett's plan and try and help out.
Everett, Nikov,
and
and I
the
are going to be
kidnappers.
doing a thorough bunker check.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
God.
should get out there and get
Oh,
these
God.
assholes.
Shift 1 application. It's from Carl Breezer. And the tow department he
that-
listed as Grapeseed and Highway.
Denied.
Nikov,
Oh,
Everett,
it's
and I
shift
are
1.
doing
Never
bunker
mind. I
checks.
can't say that.
You could as a
Hey,
sergeant.
if I make it through
He's
this, I
nice.
might start
I don't care.
thinking about cop thing.
I don't.
Thinking about
You know what,
cops,
Maxie?
Jeff?
We'd love to have you.
We'd love
Carl's
to
been
have you.
nothing but a little asshole to me, and he's nothing. Why would I say? You think he's a nice guy? He's been nothing but a fucking nuisance. He's walked around trying to hit me on a wheelchair, just
Oh my
interrupted every
God,
conversation
really?
I'm a part of, just screaming something, and then just been drunk and tried to knock me over when I'm changing
Oh my
clothes. And
Hey,
then
that is pretty ridiculous. What
yeah, I
the hell?
don't. Fuck that guy.
I don't know. He's been helping around here, and that's why I was
Oh,
like,
I don't
he's kinda
doubt that. I'm
nice,
just
but,
giving my
like,
personal
wow.
opinion.
Yeah,
Just because
no.
I, have
Good
some doesn't mean
Joe.
other people can feel a different way.
Oh, Sonny, why?
Hi, Joe.
He would also just roll around in a wheelchair, stand around here when I'd ask him if he needed
Hi,
anything
Joe.
or to talk. He'd just be
Hello.
like, "I'm just waiting for
Harold,
Harold."
let me talk to
And I'd be
you.
like, "Well, Harold's not
Alright.
around. Is there any?" And then he'd just go. Joe, how's patrol going, big guy?
What's her name?
Okay, good tech.
I mean, you've been on patrol as well, Moose.
He said you, Joe.
Why
Yeah,
didn't
he
you
said,
give me
"How's
a name?
patrol going?"
Patrol is
Damn.
terrible because nobody's responding to calls.
Yeah, well, that's just how it goes.
Can I talk to you privately, Harold?
Hi.
Because I have a concern.
About what?
What do you say? What do you say we all get out there, huh, guys? Maybe it wasn't so bad. Maybe nothing's gonna happen. What do you say we get out there?
Right.
Yeah, he's right.
Yeah.
No one's responding to calls. Let's go help him out. Hey, Casey, you want to ride together?
Rain, what are you wearing, Rain?
Oh,
Yeah, let's
You
go.
transfer?
Stop
I transferred.
crying now. If I could stand up
Harold, is it okay
straight.
if we take the scout while
I
you
transferred.
wait and
Yeah.
talk to Sleepy Joe?
Oh.
Alright.
All right. Rain,
Hello.
Casey, Dallas. All right, guys. Let's get. We're gonna get out there.
Ask Miss. All he did, we just wanted the GSI test, and he denied it, and then
It's good seeing
fled.
you, Bishop.
I didn't really see much of that.
Are you
I was
okay?
busy talking to other people.
Yeah.
Call Roberto.
I feel great.
Well, I got Robin
All right, we're
coming
breaking
to
out
me
of Grapeseed. We're gonna go on
concerned
patrol channel.
Alright.
about you. And her words verbatim of, "I'm supposed to be the crazy one."
I'm currently alone
Says
right
you're
now.
giving
I'm in
drugs
the
to
patrol,
people.
buddy.
I didn't give drugs to people. Joe, I do not have the heart
Right
of
out
the
of B
effort
team
to
and
explain on
still
this
up,
to you.
I wanna start the
You
C
go,
team
you go find Nash and tell her you
I
love
don't mind
her
being a C
before
team.
you all die
You
tomorrow.
can come pick me up. And
Unless we save everybody,
Sounds good.
because that's what's gonna happen.
I'm currently with the B team.
What is going on?
I got a Casey
And I got
rated Dallas
apparently
right now. and a
Moose tried to
scout.
fucking drug me,
I'm able to do 5, but I feel like if we get
and
a
Robin
rated
was the
5,
one
it's
to
not
stop
good.
it. You
I
tell me
can
in what
join.
world am I living in?
Someone.
11-1 and one that might end real soon.
You okay?
Yeah.
Are you
If don't
drugged
want
right
me
now?
to, then I will
Nope.
not do that. I will just hang out with Ratchet.
I think Ratchet should definitely be on the C team. We need a
Also,
quirky
there's a
animal. to help
marijuana
out.
plant growing in your apartment.
Agree.
Okay.
That's a Christmas tree.
team it is.
Someone dropped it off for us.
Wait, but what about me? You can't. Wait, you just said Ratchet.
Also
What about
C-team.
me?
We
You're
are
also
also
on
on
the
the
Sally.
C
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Whew, thank God.
That's what
That'll
sets the
be
C team
straight
apart,
for
is
you.
how quirky we
Where
are.
is C-team?
I'm coming over to
Well,
the
all
station.
right.
Hi, Shyrock.
Hey, you take it?
Hello. Yeah.
Well, I guess we're all in this together now.
Video check.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm
I think if it was the wrong decision, then
Harold,
it's
I
going
don't
to
know
end
what
up
the
the
hell
same
is
way
happening.
I'm
anyways
on the
now.
phone.
I'm sorry.
Try say again.
I said, seeing as majority of the people we know now have taken it, regardless of if that was the right or wrong choice, it's all going to end up the same way now. I guess we chose to control our future here.
I guess we got to, we got to seek our own truth, huh?
Right. Yeah.
Oh, let's get people over to that. Yeah.
Good luck, Harold. I'll see you on the other side. All right.
Load up.
That's at the hospital.
Yeah,
Somebody
do
get
it all.
over to doctor, EMS, and do a welfare.
That's his mustache. Yep. I feel like having to spend like 20 minutes to an hour trying to justify it to Joe. is
78,
just-
78. Yes, 78 hospital right now.
76.
Everybody's 76. 0706.
Yeah, 9936.
Both on 76. Sierra TSTV.
Ranger 250.
Give a description of anything.
They are both down. The EMS shot them down.
Right on.
Huge.
Let's go to
EMS shut the suspects
Is the
down.
EMS clocked on duty? Oh wait, the suspect. Sorry. I thought you thought. Okay.
Let me be about 608, I'm 23.
Okay, so the EMS Clark Adams shot 2 people that was shooting at doctors. They are both down.
Let's go EMS.
I'm gonna downgrade to 77.
Hold the air. We've got 2 down. Responding units arriving. I need a perimeter set up, and then I need 2
Classic
people to
EMS.
sound off. First 2 people on scene to take custody.
It's one of the reasons you get
People that are
fired,
down.
wasn't it?
250.
Thank you. Any other responding units? Put up a perimeter.
Sure, 7 is 23.
With sufficient, with 78 calls, we can downgrade to 77 as the dispatch card said. Units that are arriving, go ahead and just post up. I need a unit to call out for evidence.
769. Evidence.
Thank you.
Dispatch load Grandma Zero back in service.
Oh, I accidentally just drank another one.
And for Delta 1 pulling off, looks like it's of enough units there.
Yeah, people hiding guns pointed towards that Grapeseed Sheriff's Department right outside our Black Torch.
Witness on scene, and it was the EMS that shot.
10-9,
Do we have any other EMS
There's people with guns outside of Grapeseed.
EMS is outside. There are doctors inside though.
76, but we're coming from the city.
Let me be about 23.
I got a shotgun. I got this. As far as how.
The officer is taking evidence.
Let's get units there. I don't want Harold getting kidnapped.
76. C team is on the way.
Put your hands up right now, all of you!
Guns are there and
Hands up! Especially you! Don't do anything funny. Turn around!
Absolutely.
Don't
Easy
try
now.
anything. This gun will destroy your brain and it'll explode you. Hey, you resist, I'm gonna smack you in the back of this car with it.
Didn't see somebody searching through it though.
It's alright. It's all okay. It's alright.
Hey, keep those hands up.
You're not infected.
Yeah, keep your hands up. Pirate pants. Walk back towards me.
Casings to.
You try anything, I might shoot one of the other 2. Walk back towards me.
Me?
Yeah! Pirate pants! Don't face me! Do not look at me! You either! Turn around! Now walk backwards to out of my voice.
Lindor across the street as well.
Come on, what? No! Backwards. Backwards. You got this.
Maybe it's the mask that's confusing me. I don't know how
I'm
to.
cuffing you. Don't try anything.
All right. Is there a problem, sir?
You either. Yeah, there's a problem with you pointing a rifle at me while I'm on the rooftop of my station.
I'm so sorry. I didn't see you.
Yeah, well, I saw you point that gun right at my face.
Red Dominator was involved at all?
It's Billy Falco. I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, well, you're going to cuffs anyway,
How do I know you're not infected?
Yeah, well, hopefully the hazmat would help you out. Be advised, I got 495s.
The C team is right around the corner. We'll help you out.
Have we done the stram yet? Negative. I'll get on that.
This must be a misunderstanding.
Alright, all 5 of you are currently detained. You're gonna be read your custody rights, and statements are gonna get taken.
Okay.
Alright, spread out all 5 of them so they're not close enough to hear each other. I'm gonna make a civilian report, get their story, find out what they're doing, alright?
I need to take a very quick nap. I'm gonna wake up very shortly.
I believe they're still assisting
No.
No?
I just wanted to see what you would do if I said no.
Oh, okay.
One detention 6.
Yeah,
I'm getting food
I just
for,
need a minute.
Alright.
Walker's 95.
Charlie, can you take the guy in the backpack up here?
Check with us. Route to Eclipse. We'll let you know if we.
The one without an AO? The guy to your right, the one without a cop next to him.
I don't see.
To the right a bit.
Once our units are done outside with evidence, we can break the remaining
Yeah.
units off.
Alright, the civilian report is up. It's called guys with guns. Just find out what they're doing, why they're doing, and why they're putting guns, at me at that refuge station.
Still have the stratum that we're just gonna need towed. So once this.
Especially this guy, he's the one with the rifle. Feel free to conduct a frisk for
I'm willing to talk right away. I have no ill will here.
They might not be under arrest, but they still put up by a station up blacked out, and they're acting real sus. So just scare him, take their statements, see what they do. They say I don't do police work, but a 495's by myself would say otherwise.
How Metzger mindset.
Move along, move along, move along.
You're an attorney.
Harold, this guy's saying he wants to be silent. He's for his Fifth Amendment rights.
Alright, so still get the guy's identity, find out who he is. He has to lawfully provide that regardless of his,
A permitless outside unit.
Yes, sir.
Is it drivable? We can just drive it.
It does appear to be.
If you guys want to coordinate to just drive it.
Harold, this guy's an attorney.
Wow. He's an attorney that pointed a rifle at me.
Yeah, he said he's perfectly willing to talk, and he's got nothing to hide.
Highway 691 escort.
Excellent, thank you.
Alright, we'll talk to them, get by the stage. So what's the deal with the guy that walked up and had the mask on at the station with a jumpsuit? Mav?
Solid response team. Good job relaying relevant.
What was the deal with the guy that was barred at the station?
That was Carl. He got burned in.
Yeah, the guy I got here is
He couldn't even more
WTF law employee.
Good for me to pull off this to go support one owner, and I'll just put all the evidence over.
The owner, actually.
This is how it ends. Yes.
They're here to fix a car.
This is Billy Falcor.
That's right.
I'm going to conduct a frisk just to get an ID.
Do I just get his fingerprints?
It's a lawful order. No, look, fingerprints, you don't work on scene. You read the announcement, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's while he's detained, he has to lawfully provide identification, regardless of his rights of, wanting to remain silent or an attorney. Would you like to go tell your friend that?
Under the new law, you need probable cause to actually get the
TLDR,
ID.
as long as you got PC, they have to give it to you.
That is the stupidest law ever. Alright, well, just keep him cuffed. Drag him and make him look at a tree until we're done with the rest of them. He's detained for our safety while we investigate this brandishing of a firearm outside a government facility.
36 on, there's an abandoned detention.
I gotta get clarification of that.
Near Davis and on Roy Lowenstein.
Alright, Cassie writes, you right to remain silent, right to an attorney, right to bench trial if you press charges.
Do I have a right to get a return call from you someday?
You gotta stop calling me while I'm in the middle of meetings. You also gotta stop calling me, start texting.
I suppose that's fair.
Dispatch 76 MRP.
Plus, you
I don't
gotta
know
learn
who else to
about
ask to
chain of
throw me out.
command. And maybe, call one of my subordinates, they can push up the chain. They
Oh
can
no,
help you
I
out.
was. Well, I just wanted to talk to you, not officer you.
You want 100 other people, it's, I got a million one things going on, so it's very hard to make time for small talk. You understand your rights, Biddy?
I do.
All right. You invoking any?
The right to a small coffee?
That's not part of the Cassie page. So what's the deal? What's the story? Why you outside my station with your pal waving a gun around?
Well, we, Duke's car had broken down, and there's a lot of shit going on. So we all agreed to go with him to go get it, and it's like end times or some shit. I haven't quite figured it out yet.
Oh, do you want me to pop this guy in your car?
We established a perimeter. I really shouldn't have pointed the gun. That was stupid. But other than that, we're just protecting each other. We're not trying to cause anybody harm. You may notice a broken down car.
Alright, sounds good. We gotta calm down. Things are bad, but not that bad, right? It's still public order in the state. I'm not violating your rights right now. There's no martial law.
Right.
You're still fighting a lot of liberties, and there's still a lot of liberties going on. You're a liar.
Yeah.
The DOJ is still happening. There's been no state announcement or anything. Yeah, things might be funky, but you can't be going around a bunch of masked goons, farming perimeters, pointing guns at government facilities, and acting like a bunch of psychos.
That's fair.
I'll be back soon. Charlie, where you going with that guy?
78's at a.
I'm taking him over to the department. I don't know where everyone else went.
We're all right here, right next to you.
But what do you want me to
Harold,
do
I'm
with
not
my
okay.
guy?
They're all detained. Everybody was getting statements, and we were scaring them, and then probably letting them go on up pressing charges.
Hey, firm.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Let go of the guy.
I'm not holding him. He's walking.
All right. You're the one that pointed
I
the
was just
gun,
gonna
right?
walk him over, but
I am, sir. I'm very sorry. I did not see you.
You are aware that, if you point a gun at someone, it should be with the intent to kill them, and never any other context, right?
Well,
Your
yeah,
gun might
but-
have a scope to zoom out, but so does a camera and a pair of binoculars. I
understand.
It's ridiculous, and you're all acting like the whole world's ending. And if it was, there'd be martial law, and I wouldn't be with lights and sirens on, making sure that everybody don't violate any rights. We would probably just
100%.
be cuffing you and then throwing you in a ditch somewhere down the road. But we're not, because the law hasn't been destroyed, the state hasn't collapsed, and everything is still going on normal. All right. So
I understand. I can assure you.
I've got the story from everybody. I don't need their reassuring, any excuses or context. I've already got it. All I need is you to calm down and to stop acting
All
like
right.
the world has ended. Because you can still go down a
okay, sir.
burger shop and grab yourself some fast food because everything's a-okay. Right?
Oh, okay.
Now, the next
sorry,
time you
sir.
point a gun at me, be ready for someone to shoot back, right?
I'm 100% sure. Sir, I would never harm anybody. I'm an attorney.
Well, God bless, but you could be a dead attorney right now because you pointed a firearm at someone. All right?
I am very sorry, sir. It won't happen again. I swear.
That's good. That's good. And you're gonna be brought back to your car with the rest of your friends. You're all gonna get uncuffed, and you're gonna be a-okay. All right?
All right, sir. Thank you.
because the world is not ending.
No, not today.
Not today.
No, maybe tomorrow.
Or not getting ended. It's not ending. No.
All right, feel free to uncuff the stealth pirate.
This guy's still refusing to
Yeah,
identify.
that's fine. I don't care.
Feel the tension rise in blood speak. Oh, hello.
All right, free to go.
Okay.
On detention 623 at the Eclipse.
What the fuck was that? Alright, this seems cold fast. That's how you do a detainment on a sketch street.
Did you guys hear something?
Hey, Harold.
Oh, Sandwich?
We have to have a shift meeting today where all the law enforcement are together in one predictable place.
No, I'm gonna see that option up for sure, you know. Oh, we got shots of grape seed.
It's the mountain lion spot. I'm heading over there on foot.
You radio.
I got you.
We're almost there. We're right down the road.
I'm going back for the C-team card then.
We're 23. They're running up to us. Yeah, they said it's a little cat.
Yeah, that's where that mountain lion usually hangs around.
God, it'd be so funny if they send us off duty. I think we gotta go to it. Not going. Gotta keep people on patrol to find these kidnappers and make sure not all cops in one place in case of bomb. If you all die, someone just said something.
We might need to get you to a hospital.
Charlie?
He says her vision keeps getting darker.
Hey. No, I'm fine.
Is
Okay.
anyone else hearing pig noises?
I'm just.
No.
What if it's...
Was that a pig that I
What if
heard?
it's... What if it's...
Everyone is hearing this, right?
What if it's the drag?
Yeah. I didn't want to say it on the radio.
Yeah, I heard it too.
What over radio?
What are you hearing?
What are you?
I heard like a very disembodied voice that just went, "Don't."
Going in here now, your pig noises.
Yeah, Halloween's over,
Where are
guys.
you?
You need to chill.
Lock it in.
Let's just rely on our eyes and ears, alright? Let's try not to get wrapped
are
up
you
in
kitchen?
hysteria. Yeah, I'm Ocean King.
On channel 15.
I'm on secondary 6-9, but yeah, I can swap over.
The cloud and SSD!
Hear that?
Get in, Pat.
I heard something, but it wasn't.
We're not picking the cat.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Get
See
in,
you.
Sorry,
Sally.
Ratchet.
Back.
You're still part of the C team in my heart.
Yeah. There's that poisonous planet, LSD, the two small ones.
Run away
I
from
thought I
it.
heard a voice say.
Run away
Two
from
of
it.
them?
Don't let it get
in
it
my
close to
ear.
you.
That's what I heard.
There's no cloud here.
Get out of Sandy if the cloud's there.
If you go to Sandy says, let's try and do evacuation protocol, get the people out. Don't try to approach anything, you know, it could be toxic.
I'm at Sandy now and I don't see any clouds.
Right, well, who called out the dispatch plan?
I don't know.
Wait,
All of
wait,
dispatch is
look,
currently
Seth.
MLPD.
Thought I saw something.
Okay, me and Danny are here with code 6, okay? Nobody panic. Don't need a swarm it.
Zero 99 23A LSSD. Code 6.
Just been
Guys,
dust.
I kind of want them to
I'm gonna be
suspend
code 6
Harold
just
and
around
Moose for
Sandy trying to
drugging
get some
everyone.
people evacuated.
And then we're
from
gonna
the
make
area
like
just
the...
in case.
We would make like
That
that people
cloud
at
has
Grapeseed
appeared.
Federation
Joe was
Malls.
riding around on his Diablo trying to get people
Our-
lean.
Our kidnapping victims have reappeared.
Trying to give them
That's
what?
where we've seen the cloud.
Lean. He said he was told to infect people.
Uh-oh.
Purple drink, but I'm assuming it was lean.
Does it have a Jerry Rancher in it?
I don't know. I grab. You think I took a drink from Joe Rule?
What is it, Harold?
He seems like a very nice guy.
God, I'm not gonna sleep till 6 a.m. again.
Alright, are we
aren't
good
I?
to get out of LSSD? I think we're heading towards the MRPD meeting soon anyways, no?
It's not. I didn't even get
I'm
to
not
sleep at 6
bored.
a.m. I was awake till the storm.
You stayed up, Pat?
You're not
Kept
going to the
getting
meeting, Harold?
pulled by in different directions when
Isn't
I was
that
trying to go off
mandatory?
duty.
I ain't going either. Why would we all get in the same place together at the same time?
Oh, thank God, we don't have to go to the meeting?
Not this one.
Oh, thank fucking God, I hate how many meetings we've been having.
Yeah, we've had like 5 today. Morse, are you in this car?
Okay. Oh, hey.
Yeah, he's in this car.
Morse, there's people that aren't in the know that are bringing a gunfire.
What are you
There's a
talking
rumor going around that we started a cult at Grapeseed and dragged everybody.
Did feel a little culty
Who
when we all
started
drank
that
the
rumor?
Kool-Aid at the
There's
same
a-
time.
We
There's
did
a-
all
there-
drink the
There's a
Kool-Aid.
rumor.
Gelato, not
People
Kool-Aid.
didn't need that. You know,
Should have just had like 5 people.
It was.
I wanted to
very
look.
specifically-
I'm not gonna lie. I'm catching a lot of heat, and I think there should have been other people to kick people out. I feel like I'm always kicking people out, and people are getting so mad at me.
Yeah, people
I
at
could have
college.
kicked people
People
out.
at
Harriet
also-
and Everett
also-
were yelling at me for it, and I'm. It's
Fuck,
not my
kicking people
information.
out.
Mossberg, you good?
So we could have
Yeah,
beat
for
the
the-
cult allegations if we just like did it one at a time instead of standing in a
to not
circle and be like 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, but that was like, you know, if one of us died, it may as well be all of us, right? We're not gonna
Well,
make someone
look,
go first.
listen,
Yeah, that's very
Before-
culty.
That's not
before all
conscious.
of it-
That's you know that's just humanity.
Rain's
From
got-
the
Rain's
outside
got
looking
something.
in, it
Welcome
gives
to the
cult
club,
vibes.
guys. Now you know what I have to
I would
deal
rather
with.
die with my friends, okay?
Before all of that,
What?
we very specifically said this is not to convince you to do anything. It's your own
Yeah.
volition. It's your own choice. We don't know what's gonna happen. It's your own fucking choice. If people,
Who's
you know,
this?
People outside didn't know
Who
that.
is this? Huh?
Hey, this is a police operation.
Look
Move
up.
along. Move along.
You're looking
Police
for clowns,
operation.
look up.
Operation, leave
Police
the area.
operation.
Police
Well, no, you
operation.
upstairs?
Good call.
Yeah, first floor.
Came over, he said, "You see any clouds?" I said, "Look up."
More
Well, I'm
you
just
hear
saying,
that
like,
there's,
hey, why are you still
there's
here?
no case there. You don't
Oh, yeah,
have to legally give your name up when you're detained on the scene of a crime unless there's probable cause.
well, did they
Yeah,
have
that's
you said they had a
ridiculous.
gun out though, right?
Yeah, one guy had a gun out and he was with 3 other people.
It's brandishing, no?
Were any of them wearing
Oh, the other
sunglasses?
people. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you don't have to. I don't know. I feel like I could push around it, but it's such a stupid like speed bump, you know?
Oh, it's so stupid. But yeah, it's a.
You can't get anybody's ID from them unless you have to articulate to them their probable cause. Their
Oh, I guess I could
involvement.
articulate the accomplice to the brandishing of a
Well,
firearm.
That's really
You just
not
need
doing
them on
the.
probable cause of like
Oh.
a misdemeanor, like anything. It can be an infraction, a misdemeanor, a felony, just
They're wearing
something. But it's
sunglasses at night,
annoying.
you know.
Well, they have to be in a car in a government facility for that one. If they're just on foot, you kind of SOL.
That's really not going to help PD beat the allegations of constantly going too hard on everything when they have to articulate probable cause while they're detained. Just immediately telling them that they could be under arrest.
Yeah, it's, I don't know.
Look, that's dumb as fuck.
24 out
but-
today, from tomorrow.
God, this is the most active. When the so many people?
Yeah,
are
what the
coming
fuck, man?
I think Black got all.
I'm not gonna lie. I need a little more help with kicking people out and stuff because I'm taking way too much heat. And Everett and Harriet are stirring so fucking hard, and it's causing division and grapeseed. And even Casey and Rain brought it up.
Yeah,
it's really bad, and they're just yelling at me, and I'm really, I'm honestly not even shit stirring. They're stirring me.
Yeah. Do you want to come to the Sandy Bank?
I can't say anything though, because I am, and I just get yelled at. So it's just gonna be bad until something happens. That Everett needs to stop doing this whole. You saw him. He did it when we were at the meeting, and I was like, "You can get the fuck out."
Okay, thanks.
But you want to?
He needs to know that I'm the fucking alpha.
You want to do a one-on-one, you, me, F-Rich?
MRPD, right?
That might be good, but also someone else
2v1.
besides me needs to tell Harriet to chill the fuck out and stop screaming
I'll
at
do
me. I
it.
didn't even do anything wrong.
I'm not a boss, but I'll do it.
TB determined. It may happen.
Okay. No,
I don't know.
I'm gonna go to the bank really quick down the road because I have to. Get off a
How are you
loan
gonna
shark.
get there?
Run.
The hell?
I have to go pay my loan shark or they won't leave me the fuck alone.
I need to talk with Everett because he's a good friend of mine, and he's fucking
You
around,
could
and I'm
die
about to smack him upside the
You
head.
could die tomorrow. You don't want to have a fight on the Angel.
I don't. I
Right
love
now
that
they
boy.
are fighting. Right now they're angry with each other. I think now's the best time
Gotta
to try and
squash the
resolve it.
beef.
You gotta squash the beef
I'm
before
gonna
it's
squash
too
the
late.
beef. I'm gonna tell
Person
Everett to
wants
go to the kissing room.
You could also let the beef cook
Or
and
kissing
collect
booth.
it
You guys
tomorrow.
when I'm done.
All right,
Well, what if they're not around till after tomorrow?
What if we don't
Well,
get
I'm
a
gonna-
chance tomorrow?
Average from Hedge.
Stand by. Send it, Harold.
Can we 25 to cash out?
I'm currently at La Fuente Blanca, and it's lead if you want to come down here.
Danger rate is 23 to 47 on Norway.
I can fill you in when you get here.
Let's go to the lead.
Hey Jay, is that by chance the 47 a mechanic?
A firm, but it's Ocean King.
God damn it.
They'll be heading to you in just a second.
10-4. I knew it.
Yeah, no, they're Ocean King. Also, EMS from PD.
Yes, we're already on the way.
Beacon 22.
The Fuente Blanca connection.
All 1021
I feel
in a
like
second.
I feel like there's something. I don't know what, but the fact that the truth was seen there right before people started stealing pigs, it's too convenient to not be related. Maybe I'm becoming a conspiracy theorist. Maybe Grapeseed's rubbing off on me.
This entire thing is a conspiracy. It's waiting for to find out what's actual truth, you know? What's got substance.
Separating the truth from the hysteria. Ain't the truth, you know? You get it?
Got a seekage.
Oh.
5 Alpha 23 from 8 Alpha 52.
I have seen some weird, crazy shit in my time here. Like, very weird, crazy. I'm one of the weird ones that stops at light, so I see crazy stuff all the time. So, what do you mean by
76 to MRPD.
Yeah, I don't know. I got two for highway.
Make sure they're alright, but they should be heading to you shortly.
I don't know. Everybody's here.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's alright. I'm chilling.
You want us to just go back on patrol?
Yeah, go patrol. That'd actually be great.
You drive.
I never thought it'd be the day where I'd have to say it, but I don't know if we can trust the high Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
I know. Not good.
Be advised,
Okay.
we have a dispatcher that is not responding to radio, and I'm watching her blip slowly be moved away.
It's
from
anger.
MRPD.
Tonight?
Cool. Current
Negative. I'm Ocean King. I'm Ocean
Celine.
King.
I need Everett, I need Harriet, and that's it. The five of them.
Nonetheless, let's get on unit.
Harriet, get away at all. Harriet,
It's better safe than sorry.
what's the deal with that meeting, huh? A lot of infighting. Everyone at each other's throats.
I ripped Moose slightly and he went off the handle.
Well, you know, did he go off the
Was
handle
it-
because it's the same thing that's been consistently happening the last couple of days?
You can't gaslight Harold. He was there to hear what you said.
Yeah.
Stealing your bicycle.
I mean, I don't know. It was light ribbing. I mean, do you think yelling in front of a meeting like that is appropriate no matter what I said?
Yeah. Sometimes, Everett, you need to be told to just shut the fuck up, and no one's ever told you that, I think.
I mean, this is Harold. So the other day when Ron was sweating and screaming death threats, you came at me and talked about insubordination. You don't got anything to say to Moose right now?
Brantley,
It's
Oh,
about
that's
a
not
day.
professional behavior.
Are you putting the staff sergeant rank?
you have a car?
No, I'm talking about professional conduct.
Good night.
So if this
Everett,
is
with all
gonna
due
be
respect, you quite literally are the one that
LSSD.
caused this. I did not come to you with a problem, nor did I, you know, look, I'd like to think that we have a pretty good rapport.
all right, before Moose, I
Sergeant,
love you. You
Sergeant.
do have a good rapport. Harold, let me underline one thing that's important to me, and then we can talk about this, okay? What's important to me right now is looking into any investigative lead we have while we have time.
Yeah.
I specifically pulled a couple people away from Moose because I don't want to get distracted every 2 minutes. And I kind of include this in a distraction.
This is a distraction, but also, what if a bunch of us die tomorrow and it, you know, there's death, and the last thing it's ended at is you two with this beef, this disagreement, this like seeping hate.
I wanted
Well,
to talk about this.
There's no seething hate. I don't think Moose is so fragile that me ripping him out of meeting is gonna ruin our friendship.
It won't, but it's still not good.
Okay, so Moose, what do you need from me? You need me to stop teasing you? Because I can do that.
No, I think, look, Everett, what I need is, this is real fucking hard to explain, I guess, but this whole thing
Let's get a
yesterday
picture
when you
three.
grabbed me, doing the whole, this little passive-aggressive petty bullshit, I think with this situation, it's not good for anyone. It's getting it's getting people in Grapeseed. This whole turning against people. Right now is not the time for the pot
Okay,
stirring.
all right. So yesterday I said it when I dropped off
So thanks for
Harriet,
36 months.
and I said it to Rain because he was gonna go in this whole spiel about how you guys want to be alone, and I was like, oh, I get it. Y'all need your secrecy, blah blah. And I teased him a little bit about it. I drove away, but Harriet wanted to be dropped off. In the second instance, I teased you about it was when you were off duty. Okay, you weren't feeling well. You were going home.
I went off duty because you said you had questions, and then went off to talk to Pat about something, and you guys didn't have questions. You took me from being kidnapped. I was all fucked up, and then just dropped me off and did the whole "sorry, this is too cool of a conversation." That's
Well, you told us you're going off duty and you weren't feeling well, and we asked you questions on the entire ride over here, and
That's
you were totally
crazy.
giving us non-answers. So, no, we didn't continue questioning you. You were either
It's the
dazed
DLC
or you were
days.
holding stuff back, and it was very freaking apparent that we weren't going to get anything useful out of you.
I guess I just think that the comments
need
there
to
when I was
fire
starting to
department.
come to you, you know, it's just not a good look, Everett. It's not
Impossible.
good for
Fire
it,
department? Yo,
it's not.
Mantis, the back
I understand.
Gate of, Mantis is
I
on
just
fire. It's a large.
this
Well,
situation clearly is something.
Here's some
fucking
advice,
huge.
man to man.
There's
You
some-
gotta
No.
swallow it. The intentions ain't
Okay,
bad.
it's,
I could sit here and
oh,
say
big- okay,
yesterday when
field-
you didn't have a
field- field-
voice
field-
and I went out
sorry.
and bought you a notebook, try to give it to you. You told me, get the fuck away from me, Everett. When I was trying to help you communicate to the people around you, I could
What?
pull you into a little distracted meeting with Harold and say how that was bad for the team because you said it in front of everyone in the ER. But I'm not gonna pull that
10-2.
situation up because
You mean after I was swallowed by the gosh darn thing?
Which, by the way, also swallowed. Hey, I saved Anna Pita, who was turtled in a vehicle, and the only reason she was able to get out of there is because I drove into it and knocked her vehicle upright so
you're a
her and a
hero.
ranger could escape.
That's
You're a
heroic.
hero.
I just
so
think the big
I'm
thing
more
is
worried about the bigger picture and not
that's what we
these
need to
petty
be
little
worried about.
comments.
Yes, we need to be worried about the bigger picture and the petty little comments. I think the big thing is like it does create like it creates fractures in our strength as we oppose this, right? And the big thing for most is just unnecessary. I don't think most cares so much. It's more the fact that people keep bringing it up to most that they're noticing it, right? And it makes
Yes.
us look like we're not a unified front. Just like
Yes, that's
Robin
exactly
right
what
now,
it is.
Robin is just kind of, she's brought it. She went to Joe about all of us, saying, you know what, we're gonna, we're gonna take whatever this is, and and see if we go to this trial tomorrow, see if we die. She's gone to another captain, and and the chief of police is blowing up my phone about it.
All right,
We're getting undermined.
Respectfully to both y'all,
Flying to Mantis, I wouldn't recommend.
this is a really scary, frustrating situation
Oh,
for
yeah.
a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
And if you keep trying to manage their emotions, you're gonna waste a lot of time. There's gonna be people who you can either bring along with this, or they ain't gonna be able to handle it because they're gonna be stuck in the mire having conversations like this about feelings.
Well, that's why I'm not giving any time to waste, trying to convince Robin the justification. Same with Joe, and that's why I'm narrowing down the cars from the chief. We just gotta focus on the people that
This is
want to tackle this
exactly-
issue. And
This is exactly what I want.
I just-
want.
I
it doesn't
need
need
to
be a
say-
long talk.
I need to say, Everett's petty little comments, the light ribbing, the kind of joking around, he was doing
same
that
old Rooster.
because that's how it came across from you, Moose. He was giving back what he saw because everything you said yesterday did not come across as a life-threatening situation. It just came across as, oh, we don't want to tell you about this.
What?
When I picked up Harry yesterday and she was upset,
I want an arson
Terry, how
investigator up here.
did that make you feel? You got dismissed like that, and she said
No,
like she
Everett, I see
felt-
what you're doing. Stop. No, that is.
She
What are you talking about? When I said it
hold
wasn't my
on.
information to give.
She said that she felt like she was dismissed, like she was silly and inconsequential. So I think a lot of people
I
feel
did
that
not
way,
dismiss her.
and
I
think
did
a
not
lot of
dismiss her,
people
Everett.
are upset.
Foxy did.
But I think it's an understandable situation for people to be upset and then come together and say, I understand why you were upset, but let's focus on what's at hand and just try to work together the best we can
Look,
right now.
here's what me and Harriet talked about that. Again, I'm just okay. Here's what I'm saying. I'm getting a lot of fucking flack for being told to say things to people. I'm the one being told to send people off to get people away because I'm the one that'll fucking say it. I'm being told, even though Moxie wants Harriet gone, I'm the one having to be like, Harriet, I'm sorry, we can't talk to you about this. It's not my information.
I don't know Moxie from a rock. I don't care.
I understand. So, okay, but, Everett just brought it up. And again, these petty conversations, these petty little jabs you're saying to Everett poking fun, those, I didn't make those petty comments. Those didn't come out of my mouth. So when Harold makes a big thing about, guys, this is fucking serious, this is a whole giant thing, blah, 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 and then Everett says that, and I say, Everett, you can go if you don't like it, or you can stay. Given the situation, I understand. Look, I'm not here to talk about feelings. I'm here to talk about, let's stop this bullshit. We're all on the same page here. We all want the same thing. Can we stop fucking getting angry at each other?
I've already done that. I've organized B team and C team, and they're coordinating on different tasks, and we're all in communication with each other.
You know, the whole
no
B team, C team thing, people are they're doing like, oh, fucking Greepsy. They're talking shit because of the conversations that we have.
Who cares?
I do, because the shift in this Greepseed is still a part of my department.
This is really
Okay, well, we've checked all of the bunkers, and none of them look different.
I think 100% agree with Everett. Just focus on this. If we are survive, we'll talk about it on Monday and how we do better the next time the world collapses. You know, I think we're on the same page. Yes, there are people without context. You know, but sorry that you weren't here for other secret information over 10 months where, you know, serial killer supervillains threatening to blow up the world through multiple dimensions and timelines. Sorry for keeping that hush-hush because...
And I'm piggybacking, or sorry you sat in your office and you weren't paying attention to yesterday while everyone on the island was getting attacked by smoke monsters, and there are countless reports about it, and now you're just trying to catch up, and now you're pissed about it.
I was in my office. I was in my office. I was in the ICU because I was the first person attacked.
No, I'm talking about Ty and Nash.
All right.
Oh,
You're
okay,
gonna try to exert control over this when there's so it's not our responsibility. Like, please, we don't need our leadership to be pulling us behind right now. We need them to be in step.
Okay, let's do this. I apologize for the snapping at you, Everett. Fuck it. I know you don't really care. Harriet, please, I'm really not trying to fucking delay stuff and get you getting angry at me when I'm walking away to get the ice cream. Unnecessary. Please, we keep having these conversations. I'm on the fucking same team as you. Please be patient. I don't want this. Grapeseed, we have something to do. Let's put our goddamn heads together like you've been doing. Good. Thank you for doing it. I want to be on the same page. This is our thing to deal with. And we can't be having this little petty conversation in between each other. Let's cut it, and we'll figure it out later, I guess.
And I'm sorry for trying to help you organize between two different groups of people. Back in
that's
the
not
hangar,
at all.
when
You're
I was
talking about
trying
how
to
I
get
can
it
word things. You said,
separated.
Moose, you dumbass. That's not, what is that? You said, Moose, you dumbass. We're back here. Where are you going? That's the words that came out of your mouth, Harriet. You want to talk to me about how I say things? Don't fucking scream, Moose, you dumbass. We're over here. Where are you going? Be like, hey, what you could. There's so many ways to ask that question, Harriet. That's all I'm saying.
Oh my god, I almost wish Ron was here right now because
I'm sorry.
This circle is like we're all dating each other and we all keep.
We're all just really stressed because the world's ending.
We're playing
that's
tit for
okay.
tat, and we're taking tally and remembering every little thing each of us said to each other.
We don't need to continue this, you know.
We don't need
I think
show.
we've done something that's united another person, you know, and that's just how it is. You know, let's just, you know, throw it into the box and ignore that. And we've united each other doing whatever over the last couple of days, and we focus on, you know, today, tomorrow, and you know, as we said, I don't know, we'll go to a spa on Monday for our life. All right,
good.
We'll do
Because
yoga.
on Monday, I'll tell you everything you've done wrong to me in the last 48 hours, Harold.
All right.
I'm just
Good.
kidding. There's nothing. There's nothing.
We can write it all down in a burn pick, okay? And we'll fucking throw it in a fire and sing Kumbaya. But for now, let's lock in. You guys know I give a fuck about you, and I know you don't care, Everett. But I keep having to say it to Harry because I wouldn't give a fuck if I didn't. So let's get out there, please.
Wouldn't give a fuck if I didn't.
Well, can we talk about? I got a couple questions, and I just got a text from my wife about 15 minutes ago, and all it said was "stay alive." So I'm starting to kind of believe something big's going on. But besides that, is this map really complete of all the bunkers? Because we've searched them all. I think there has to. I mean, if you look at this map, there's a giant blind spot in Los Santos. There has to be some sort of hidden bunker down there.
Yeah, well, the FIB have a underground facility that's basically a bunker. So there's that, and that takes up a lot of downtown. But apart from that, I don't know, maybe the tunnels? We could try going there.
The sewers. But the other thing we're here to do is, so the truth was seen at La Fuente Blanca a couple days ago. Talking about pigs. Ever since then, people have been trying to steal pigs. So we're kind of taking a look around right now and seeing if there's anything to it.
Alright. We could also try.
I just heard them. They said help. Possible.
Looking for the van. You know, while we're at it. You know.
Yeah, we got our eyes peeled. And another thing I want to say is I know I made a big deal about not eating the ice cream, but it's because I already know I went into the black cloud, and
so did I.
I heard it took them 10 minutes before they were able to pull me out.
Honestly, I hope you're not infected because we need people on this side to keep shit good when whatever happens happens. If it does.
Avenue going upper.
Oh, don't worry, that'll be Robin because she called me crazy.
What if we? No, that's stupid.
You roll over, flip.
What if we try to get kidnapped and we set up like a sting operation?
It's gonna be somebody in the trunk in addition to.
What if one of us just, tries
we should
to
all
get
track
kidnapped?
each other in our phones?
2 times occupied vehicle.
We can track people?
Yeah, we
I wouldn't focus on
No.
it. I keep people get kidnapped and the tracking keeps getting disabled and not working. So waste of effort.
First stop west in Madrid, across of Elgin.
Let me.
Everett, how do I share my location with you?
09976. Can I get a make and model in the car one more time?
Sorry, what'd you say?
I'll share location.
How do
with
I
you.
share my location with you?
You just sent it in a text message.
No, the tracking app. Everett, you
someone
have
in
to
black
request
shirt,
to
pink
track.
pants, said this was a driving test.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you got it, Harriet. You got it.
No, you gotta request me.
099.
Well, yeah, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be reliable though.
We can try.
I just feel better if I fit.
Two-door hatchback.
Alright.
Dispatch, we have 3 on scene. Get me a channel, please.
Alright, I'm gonna go throw myself in the fireplace and try and explain stuff to I guess Nash and the chief.
I feel like they should not know. I don't know.
They're pissing me off. I tried to call them from a payphone to give them an anonymous warning about what was happening because I felt like they're out of the loop. I called them each 4 times. They kept sending me straight to voicemail.
My text from Ty is, are you on the most giving people food that is laced with drugs to people LEOs? And then the text from Joe is, are you on drugs right now? Because Robin and Danny told me it sounded like there was a couch sacrifice going on at GST.
Whatever, they can think that. I'll just say no. We just ate ice cream.
Oh.
Robin
Well,
snitching.
the good news is, Harold, that if you stay in a car and you stay mobile, they'll never find you because that involves leaving the office.
Cool.
You could be on the run for weeks.
What if I get the helicopter?
Well, there you go.
I want to know why that thing said one of the bunkers was open. I guess it doesn't matter, but that cloud came from somewhere. Maybe
Did y'all
humane?
read the Korean one?
I thought it said.
I think that's the one that was translated for the bunkers open.
Yeah, we put it in the report if you want to read the translation. What we're trying to figure out right now is the white hair portion of it.
Which report?
Hold on. 31792.
Oh yeah, I've been tracking this report. It's good.
Added in the translation from the Korean user. The interesting thing about this user is that the hands kind of match the video, and their profile banner is a bunker picture, and there's a blown up version of it down below. But they use some imagery.
This picture is. I gotta tell you, around a month ago, I went inside the Grapeseed bunker, and that's what it looks like. That's inside a bunker, 100%.
You think it is the Grapeseed bunker? Because that
It looks
one's
exactly.
closed.
It
We
looks.
checked
It looks. It looks exactly the same. Oh, Gambo's calling me.
I mean, there's a chance that there's like a bunker is open, but there's a specific way to open them completely. Like, like it's unlocked, but we have to open the doors. Or there could just be a bunker down in LS with its doors wide open that we don't know about.
Oh.
But the laboratory rats line was interesting because there's not much imagery in any of this other stuff.
No. Now Nash is calling me. Here it comes.
Want to put it on speaker and we'll be quiet?
Yeah, let's see how that goes. Hey, Bosh.
Hey Harold, I need you in the sheriff's office ASAP.
Sorry, I'm catching up a trouble.
No, this is very important, Harold.
Joshua Potts in touch. We make sure the terrorism stops.
This is
with all the
this,
kidnapping stuff. Oh,
Harold,
God,
I need you in the sheriff's office now.
All right. I'll get there as soon as I can, but Petrar's very
No,
important,
this is a you need to drop everything.
I hung up.
Why does Nash always end up on the side of terrorists?
Yeah.
That is 2 for 2, huh?
71's just up the road. Oh, at Simple Living, there might be.
Yeah, simple living.
I was ready. Well, you might have to grab a helicopter, Harold. I don't know.
That'll be the first time I get fired by a chief deputy. It's not me the sheriff that does it. Hey, if I get fired, God bless. God bless.
We'll just,
God bless.
Look, if you get fired, we'll send Merv back home. Not Merv. Die. We'll send him back home. We'll dress you up like Die, and you just have to be like incoherent and incompetent.
My name is Die Davis.
There you go.
Oh,
Guys.
perfect.
Sheriff's office now before I spend you until further notice. I'm gonna go get myself fired. She's a coward.
All right. Yeah, Harold. Let's lock in.
Don't be a coward and threaten fire.
That's not good that she threatened to fire you, because I know that Harold...
No, she threatened to suspend me. I'm telling her to threaten to fire me, and not be a coward.
She doesn't know that you're the king of tripling down when that comes to the case. All right.
Coming all right, and you got something I need. The really petty thing would be to suspend Robert on the way out for snitching. God, that'd be so funny.
Harold.
Are you with him?
No, I'm calling you because they want to suspend you.
What a bunch of cowards.
I need to know, man. Oh, God. Little Seal.
I'm gonna go to that 78. I can't. There's people dying. I gotta go. Come on, get in! People are dying! Get in! Come on, oh! Get in here! Hello!
Harold, you gotta call me back after you're done.
Yeah, I'll call you back after. If you're coming, you're coming. Yeah, tell them people are dying and I'm not gonna wait in an office, right?
Alright, bye-bye.
Alright,
78 are on channel 3.
Wait,
Got my officer advocates. I'll give you the
78 are on
context, but it's gonna take
channel 3.
15 minutes. Tell them that you're. Tell them
Hold
that.
on, 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Who the fuck was it? Ramen said people would cease to exist if they didn't take this drug. Did Nash take it?
Not yet.
Don't give it to her. I need some.
Can
I
somebody
gotta go.
The,
Call me when you're done.
On the outside.
Yeah! Holy fuck!
What's the 20 on the asphalt?
Gaspo is 1 block to our west. There is a passenger that is detained in soft cuffs there.
Claire, I need you to come. Claire, I need you to come back to me, and I need you to give medical attention to Tori.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Thank you.
Okay, I need those 2 units to stay with Tori, give her medical, while one of you
Joe
stays
wanted
secure.
He's so
other
stressed
units
and
were
always wanting
arriving
to
and
retire.
looking for a person in a yellow jacket with a golf club, correction.
Yellow Jacket Golf Club. Last 20, the direction where were they born? If that perimeter unit's code 6 around Little Show, what direction were they last seen?
The last scene going westbound, further away towards the canals.
Copy that.
Copy.
Yellow jacket westbound.
We've got a unit that's got to the
You look
passenger.
right, I'm looking left, okay?
Still trying to find out where the Asper is. I think I found. Stand by. I found the Aspo. Currently it's stationed on Palomino Ave. Little past Lindsay Circus and North River Drive.
10-4, there should be a passenger in pink there that was detained.
He might have got it at Golden
Mr.
Star.
Payne. I'm gonna bring him towards the
Yeah.
Guys, I'm going to quadruple down.
I would say go to the downed officer at the moment.
I hope I get fired. God, we need a good firing.
Do we have any outstanding suspects or vehicle descriptions?
Last known was a person in a yellow jacket with a golf club going towards the canals westbound, running towards
Yeah,
it.
one male,
A-fab.
full yellow tracksuit, bear mask.
Boss, the suspect's got a bear mask.
I can't stay here. I gotta find him.
10-9?
We're sending motion of Bear First One. Director Bob hired him to take down bears. He's our expert in this matter.
Copy.
God bless. God bless.
Was the yellow jacket, is that a car or actual what they're wearing?
That's actually what they're wearing. They were wearing an actual yellow jacket.
Okay, thank you.
Gang, sports style jacket, yellow with a bear mask.
It might be on.
I'm gonna check
EMS
the
standing
golf
by. 10-12.
Yes, you do.
Charlie, I'm getting fired after this car, so you know.
Why? We're code 4 for.
Someone
Dakota
said
Roland.
that the Greepsy Sheriff's Department started a cart
For
and
EMS?
you
What?
know, gave a bunch of drugs to a
AFAB.
bunch of cops. So.
No, we all just had an ice cream party. That was a lie.
Yeah,
Did
we
the
all
DA take it too?
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah.
Wait,
That's big
did
for
she?
us. That is big.
Well, I don't know actually.
Golf course is clear.
Taking it.
I don't remember who.
Hey,
said
boss,
she
is the
didn't.
clear?
Sure.
Okay, we need units. We have a 7-8 called Channel 1. We have fake officers just kidnapped 9-5 at MRPD. If you're not needed on the scene in Little Seoul, I urge all officers
Fake
to go to
officers.
Right now.
Welcome to the last couple
on
of
Channel
days.
1.
Bunny masks in police uniforms.
Oh my
being
God.
breached inside. Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah! That goes so fucking hard.
Little Soul gas station's gonna be our headquarters. You just make sure that we are all.
I found the
all
mothership.
agreeing over there.
Never mind. 70.
Where's the mothership?
Uh,
Wait, I think FIB have it.
yeah,
we
they
don't.
Driven by Moxie.
Justice LSPD officers and they keep
Never mind,
kidnapping more
Moxie's in it.
people.
Yeah, kidnapping my people, and I've got to go 25 with some bosses because someone told someone that I was doing crazy stuff.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, good
Yeah,
luck, I
normally
guess.
they don't tell people when you do that.
Have they already left MRPD, I presume?
Yes. I woke up briefly to see him walk
I want
out.
Robin to feel bad. No, they kidnapped a suspect, not an LSPD officer. Where's the last direction of travel of the fake police?
We all passed out in the cells. We don't know where.
How long ago was this?
Just now. We just now were able to get out.
Buccaneer Way
suspect
Terminal.
description?
That's
Yeah, it's the bunny mask, LSPD uniforms.
That might be them disposing of the van like.
Was
they were
there-
doing.
Was it like? Go ahead, miss.
Go for it.
Was it like the bunny mouth, like the people in the videos, or was it something else?
Too many people in the videos. It also matches descriptions of other individuals who have been kidnapping officers and other members of the public and government institutions.
5776 shots fired back in your way.
106, they're back in your way.
Guys, we need them to keep kidnapping people and keep doing 78 so we can just avoid this meeting.
Is the officer okay or are they gone? Sorry, we're just gonna have Reek.
Okay, MRPD is code 4.
Alright,
Everyone's
thank you.
fine.
Can you turn on the identity of the 95 we're currently looking for?
Harold, I'm gonna check the beach side.
Missing 95 is gonna be Wolf Haley.
Oh, God, what a bunch of... Oh, but there's two blown up LSPD lotions at the shots fired car. They're still smoldering.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
I'm back. I'm at Vinewood PD if anyone.
Break active comms.
We got a 95 just broken out of custody by fake police. Well, they were in the lotions, right? They have to have been, because there's two blown up ones. Gone at the jacks. We're looking for evidence.
I'm getting evidence.
I'm carrying. I don't see anything in the highs and no boards.
Harold, we're on the edge of El Burro Beach right now, seeing if we can get a visual. This is where I turned up. There's a RV down at the very end.
I've got an oxy tank. I'm gonna check on the water, make sure
Hey,
he wasn't just executed.
What?
The shorts are trying to take me
Tons of
down. The
gunshots
world's
flying.
on fire.
At
Everything
these
is going bad. The shorts,
Casings.
the brass, you know, the ones who sit in the offices, aren't you? Well,
Am I on the phone to you?
No.
Right, we have someone at the RV.
I got a babysitter, okay? Just ignore everything she's saying and talk to me.
Things are not
Please
good.
ignore.
Things are not good. All right, if
No,
I get
were you
fired,
in the
you two are two of my
ICU?
Be
feet.
advised,
Yes.
one of my
I was in the
dispatchers took a
ICU for
call
like
from a
14
Billy
hours straight.
Falco who was at the back of
Oh my
MRPD.
God.
He texted in his, he
That
couldn't talk though.
is not
I don't know if
good.
they're linked or anything.
Just ignore her, Harold, and speak.
Billy Falco was the
She's
one
not
who
gonna be able to
went
come.
What is wrong with Ashford?
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Called into PD needing assistance
I am
immediately.
sober.
I don't know what's going on.
We have
This
Billy
is-
in
this-
front of us.
Everything's
Am I
fine.
on the phone
That's
to
like,
both
this is
of
the least
you?
of our
No,
worries,
you're
Harold.
not on
This
the
is the least
phone
of
with
our
us.
Oh my god.
She's trying.
Okay.
Henry 6 I don't see
You're
anybody
okay.
underwater.
Okay.
You're
Hello,
okay.
Harold.
Just listen
Ashford,
to
the
Harold.
world is ending.
Why?
I don't know. Bad people.
That's not
The bunkers.
good.
The bunkers.
The bucket.
Hey, Everett
Yeah.
and Pat, do you feel like we should maybe like frisk these people for
Maybe.
bunny masks or something? Like,
Oh my
to
god.
see if they had a mask
No,
on them?
this is not pink anymore.
Alright, I'm looking
I don't
around
know
the
if you
corner
should
of the
have
boat
that
and
tape,
stuff to see if there's
Reggie.
more people
It
hiding.
fell out.
Reggie, anything
You
she
guys could
does,
do
you're
that.
liable for.
Okay, all right. I'll take
Selena,
care
I
of her.
need your bath.
I'll take care of
Selena?
Harold.
What? What's up?
Listen to me.
Birthday.
Listen to me.
Right
Ashford.
now. My what? Hold on, Selena birthday.
This is great.
My birthday?
This is-
Yeah.
So how tall are you,
April
Selena?
1st. April 1st.
Sally, are you 5'3"?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Sally,
What?
Sally, 1, 2, and 3 are 5'3".
What?
What the
Wow.
Wow.
Wait,
Reggie,
you're
how tall are
Sally
you?
number 2? I didn't know
think
you
I'm
were Sally
5'7".
number 2.
That is
I
amazing.
almost said tooth. That's crazy.
I'm not seeing shit around the
Not
corner.
Yeah, the back of your way seems to be a ghost town. Brought the cars down here, blew them up, and then went more apart.
Okay, so they shot from those pipes
just so
at
fast.
the Aleutians.
These vehicles aren't part of our fleet either.
Try shake hand.
What?
Hey, maybe they are now. Can we
they
take them and
shot
get a
from those
livery on them? We need them for the budget.
That is a
Those
good
wheel
point. This is
things,
two
and then
new
shot at the
Alotians for the NS.
vehicles.
Two
Two new
blown up
Alotians.
Alotians for the I wouldn't say new anymore. You know, I got
We
no
can
time.
still save you
We
know,
can
the
salvage
brakes
these.
might be good.
We'll refurbish
Get in the
them, it'll be
tunnel.
fine.
Yeah, Grief
think they
Seat
went
7
out?
to
Went out
LSPD
there.
leadership. I'm
think
going to
they
make
went
the
out
urge as the highest rank in the scene to donate these two Alotians to your department. God bless, you're welcome that I'm not taking one.
Harold, these are pointed towards the ocean, and out in the ocean, I see a big fucking boat out there.
Let's get these towed and dropped off of MRPD for the, you know.
Oh yeah, you can
it's
barely
big for
just
them.
see that boat.
This is big for them.
I know things are chaos right now. Do we have any detectives on duty right now?
Rain?
Yeah, what's your name?
You're not in my book.
Oh, that's because I just transferred.
Tony,
today
how
from the
tall are you?
troopers.
Copy, thank you.
I'm 6'3", you know.
Wait, are you permanent?
Yes.
What's your name?
Antonio.
Antonio Rain.
Rain. R-E-I. Yeah, it's R-E-I-G-N.
Slow. She's had a little bit of cough medicine. She's a little drowsy today. All right, we just gotta take it easy on her. All right, just take it easy.
A.
No, E.
E.
I.
I.
Shots behind MRPD and we're being rough.
G.
N.
N.
We heard the
Rain.
impacts, but not the
Rain,
fire
okay.
silencers.
Yeah, you nailed it. That's a good
got you.
job. That's a heck of a job. Great job.
When did you get to grade team?
Today I transferred from the
Shots
troopers.
MRP2.
We got another one.
269 en route from the Buccaneer Way.
We got shots fired at MRPD.
I got
Let's go,
Deputy
Astrid, let's
Meat
go,
with
come
me.
on.
He's currently taking a look from the bridge over.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in the canals right
This
now. They
isn't
might
okay.
be. I don't see anything where the shots fired call is.
Is it over a tunnel?
It could be. I'm not sure.
The individuals on the beach across the way are code 4.
Bro, she's so funny drunk.
Tori.
Am I on the phone with you?
This is so much, Harold. This is so much.
I know.
Yeah.
Is this how it was yesterday? I heard yesterday was crazy.
Yeah. We had like a string of 71s and then people getting abducted and then the bunny masks and the white vans and ARs with silencers.
I just hope that brass don't try to suspend me a semi-authority when I'm being the only leader to make sure we're all okay. You know, it'd be such a shame. Be such a
Channel
shame.
3 collapse. We are transitioning back to Channel 1.
Duty right now.
Especially over cult stuff. We're not doing cult stuff. Well, I guess
if anything,
from an
we're
outside
investigating.
perspective, we kind of are.
Adrian,
I just wanted to see if there were any doors on the side of it.
Oh,
We all consented as well.
Yeah, I can.
269, I'll go into the tunnel
I
and
just
see if
ate
it's
ice
down there.
cream.
I don't think.
I just
I
drink the
don't
rum
think
with
yeah,
that
they
section.
don't. They ran nothing.
And also, we didn't
We're in
do
the tunnels
anything
right
illegal.
now. They're popular at least.
If the drug doesn't exist, it can't be illegal.
Yeah, they don't go that far.
I'm so sorry.
Harold?
I almost hit that. Alright, I'm gonna drop the 12
Yeah,
and then
you
go face the music. You know?
Yeah. It was updated. Don't
One here.
get fired.
Oh yeah.
10-9?
One at gunpoint underneath the bridge.
Who's
It's
that
Wolf
guy?
Haley.
Wait, the
That's the
guy?
95. That's the 95,
Yeah.
right?
Copy.
That's the 95 that was kidnapped from MRPD.
Copy that. So what's the status with Tari?
Getting treated right
Charlie, get a picture of this car.
She's currently in surgery.
What is that?
Oh, what the?
We
Is that
need
the hippie bag?
52
That's the
spots,
mother
20
shit.
if available EMS.
What's your 20?
Tony's gonna be canals on the
Got a
eastern
four.
side of MRPD.
10-4. I'll make my way there now.
Yeah, it's not a very good one because it was shaky, but I got one.
Hey, there's something in this guy's pocket, like a black bag.
Hey, no, 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 no,
Don't touch it,
no,
don't
no.
touch it, don't touch it, Patrick, don't touch it.
Question.
Oh,
We
God.
got a question.
What's happening? What?
Morse, can you handle that
Probably the
stuff? Make sure it's
kidnappers put
okay.
him on put that on him.
What was that, Harold?
Make sure that you know the cheetah casting and all that stuff is okay. Find out what that guy knows.
we'll go back.
You go grab that Peril car. Charlie, you too.
76
Come on,
to
Ratchet.
MRPD for
Right.
evidence.
6 Highway 12 status check.
That's not
Harold,
me.
what are you
Someone
gonna do
else
with this
does.
guy? I couldn't hear him. Everybody was yapping.
Is Di on duty? What's going on?
No,
What-
you,
just-
you
just
called on
talk to
radio. No, no, no,
someone.
no, no, no.
Make
So,
sure I got
status
the
check.
context. I think that was Astrid, who is not drunk on duty. That's ridiculous.
Not at all.
You tried new painkillers today, maybe Astrid?
Harold, the mothership is at Hayes.
Copy that. Grapeseed 7 breaking off the multiple kidnappings in 70 acres and the search to make sure that our great state stays safe and to stop the kidnappings, to go talk to people in an office that aren't on patrol.
Copy that, Marky U-10-7.
Copy that.
Be advised, everybody. I know it's chaotic right now, but we've got 4 dispatchers on duty. We're here to help you. So if you need help contacting people, if you need help with whatever you need, we're right here.
Dispatch from Agent Grapeseed 7.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna need welfare checks every 120 seconds in the sheriff's office at Los Central Sheriff's Department.
Roger that.
Copy.
In-person welfare checks.
Harold, Moxie's driving the mothership.
I know.
Explosion at MRPD.
Sorry, I'm 10-7.
We're gonna take him up to Grapeseed and we're gonna question him about the little black bag. He just came back and he was just kidnapped by the bloody man.
It was a processing officer for Wolf Haley. Who was processing Wolf Haley prior to his abduction?
Sierra 40 was.
A-Firm Sierra 40. Gonna be interrogating him up at Grapeseed and we'll hand him back over to you.
Alright, Grapeseed 15, I'm on my way to Grapeseed with this guy.
Wow!
Anybody got eyes on the explosion that happened near MRPD?
Out front is clear, code 4.
Hi,
Harold.
Quimbley. There's a doctor's report, Quimbley, about Skylar Ramona going to the ICU because they intoxicated some toxins. I gave a doctor 3 files that were, some things were tested on in a federal, like a FIB lab that I kind of need you to
Just
take
friendly
a look
reminder
at
from
and see if you
dispatch,
can find out
all
what
units
the
who are
track
in
is.
any
Everything so
government
far
building,
has just been
please
unknown.
remember to lock the doors.
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
Oh, there should be the fires. Actually, they might be back in.
Amphetamine. Interesting.
Yeah, so it's
Oh.
amphetamine and then actual 2 of Nashin.
Yeah, I would have to get my hands on the stuff itself.
Here.
No.
Hey.
Slowing down for you a little bit.
I gotta go talk to my officer advocate, Joel.
Hey, this the conversation.
Oh, Nash 142. Okay.
Yeah,
great.
yeah.
Oh, huge.
MRPD is code.
Well, why do you need an advocate, Harold? There.
She's gonna try to suspend or fire me, so I need my officer
Okay,
advocate.
well,
She's not here. She wants 42.
The chief said no. We gotta talk to you at MRPD. We're gonna go back to the city. We're gonna have a chat about some stuff.
We're already here.
Yeah, we might as well just do it while we're
We're
here.
already here.
Yeah, there's no need for us to go anywhere else.
Well, I'm talking to my officer advocate, Joel, first.
Okay.
That short's trying to find me. Come from me when I'm trying to fix this,
She's
please.
suspend you, and then she's not here anymore. She went 42 apparently after your message on the radio.
Good. You know, she said not just back down so much, you know. She said fire me. She thinks so, so much about it, you know. That's what the sheriff would have done.
You have any stuff on you?
Yeah.
Give me it.
I'm not just gonna give it to you. What do you want it?
I told you why I want it.
Well, you don't have the full context. And you should have the context before you make that decision.
All right, give me the context.
Right, you gotta sit down, not me. You gotta back it up, you know.
I have to sit down?
You gotta sit down. Alright, bunker people. Alright, kinda connected, kinda not. The kidnappings the last few days, you've been hearing about it. All these people going around with machine guns, kidnapping people, and then bringing them off to random locations, and then, you know, dropping them off, then driving them around really quick, mowing people down like psychos. You've heard about this, right?
I only heard that today.
All right, well, you know, it's going on. There's yesterday, like a poison toxin crowd going around taking people down, you know, doing a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know how it works. I don't know why it works. All I know is it's connected to the bunkers because the evil supervillain behind all of this, behind the Alamo Sea and Mount Chiliad, the pirate Igaskas Kovavici, that guy who's a psycho, you know, he said that real soon, the truth and the anti-truth, which is apparently some, I don't know, couch kind of thing, are gonna start playing games, and if we don't let it play through, then everybody in the whole goddamn world's gonna die, because these people have got so powerful, so many connections that they can just flick their fingers and, you know, a bunch of death happens. These people are probably related to the bombs that dropped.
said that?
Skaskovavici, you know, that guy's a psycho. ONX effect, how much you know about it?
What is it?
What?
Oh, well, no. What the hell's the ONX effect?
ONX effect is when you say, oh, I was a cop back in the 80s, and the sheriff who says, I was a part of an interceptor unit in the 80s, doesn't remember you were both cops together. ONX effect is when someone says, I was a part of LSPD 10 years ago, and someone else was like, no, you're not. I was. ONX effect is someone saying,
said a lot.
yeah, happens all the time, right? And it's happened.
Especially Meyer and Polito.
Oh, yeah, that's the worst. They gotta shut up about that Polito. He said it was so good when, you know, a bunch of people say it wasn't even real. Is this my welfare check? Ocean King, thank you. Ocean King, thank you. I asked dispatch to give me welfare checks every 90 seconds while I'm at LSSD in person. You know.
Okay.
Then you've got so ONX effect. I don't know what it is. I don't know what they did. You know, but something about when people came in state to San Andreas, they messed with our brains. They messed with our memories. They messed with the time. Because it's the only explanation for why Myers always talking about a Polito department and some odd sheriff when the sheriff has been sheriff here since 2009, right? And this is statewide. People talking about they were part of the Vargos, the Marabunta, you know, they lived at Archer Street Apartments, you know, and the people talking about caravans all over Sandy. People talking about the houses always being a Sandy. You know, inconsistencies. And this is what, you know, this organization, the truth and the anti-truth, are all trying to focus on. Is trying to make people find their truth and find out what's real or not real. And, you know, I don't know. There's a whole bunch of missing, but I'm just telling you what I do know is that they are now ramping it up and they're kidnapping people and, you know, they're telling them, you know, some spiel or something and dropping them back off, but they're giving them a job and that's to, you know, infect more people. With this, you know, this drug, and the reason they're trying to infect my people, because they took Strangback and they showed Strangback a future where, you know, the whole city was destroyed. They showed Strangback how deserted it was after the bombs were dropped. Igas Koskovavici showed me a video of him on the fort. He video called me, and he showed the sheriff behind him in 1987. Video called me from different time, Joe. It's a bunch of insanity, you know, and I know how insane I sound because I think it sounds insane. I'm just telling you what I've seen and experienced. And what I tell you is that they charge Strangback, you know, if things continue and people fail in this upcoming trial, then they're going to destroy all of humanity and wipe it all out. Job done. And the reason they're kidnapping people so the people can give this drug out, and then everybody that's drugged will be brought to this trial. And that's why when Moose went and he came back with a drug, and he had the same story as Strangback, we said, all right, we're going to let people know at the Greepsy Sheriff's Department, and the people that have been on top of this on patrol for the last, you know, 24, 48 hours, you know, we let the DA know, there were some sergeants there, you know, there were, you know, units there from other departments. It just happened at Greepseed. We let everybody know the context. We said, we are not going to make this choice for you. We're going to let you know if you're going to go, to this trial. You're going to stay behind, and see if you can help out back home. At the end of the day, it's all up to you. And we let people just say, if you don't want to get involved, that's more than okay. And then if you want to get involved, then, that is your choice. We're not going to force it upon you. And that's when, we put the little substance in some nice ice cream. We had an ice cream party.
Okay.
And there you go. So this substance is going to make you cease to exist. You're going to get thrown into some kind of trial, some kind of test. We don't know what it is. We don't know if it's a violent one, a mental one. We don't know if it's random. All we know is there's a lot of bad stuff going on, and I don't got time for shoots in their offices trying to kick me off my trial and send me off duty because they've got no context because they got no idea what's going on for the last couple of weeks.
I mean, to be honest, I was the one who brought it up because
I know, because Robin brought it up.
Robin, yeah, which was very concerning. I'll be honest.
Sure, it is concerning, and Robin doesn't feel so sure about it. And we didn't force it upon her. We said, listen, we're gonna make the choice, and if you don't want to, then that very much could be something that happens back home. And we do need people to make sure the state's okay. We want to know the number that Strong Rock gave us for the people that are infected.
What?
80%.
Is there a list?
No, I've been making a list right now on the MDW of people that have told me they've ate something strange or had strange symptoms, but, there's tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people in the state. Moxie said she was recruited by this organization before when she was doing criminal stuff 7 months ago, and she was affecting people.
Moxie the fucking what?
Yeah, she was infecting people
Moxie
7 months ago. Yeah, 7 months ago.
She told me she was gonna try and join Sandy Shores as a deputy.
Yeah, she might do that, but she had like a wake up, and now she's working against them, and she's one of our strongest pieces against this organization.
Okay.
But I told you about Moxie is an extreme confidence, just like the rest of this. We can't have a lot of people knowing about it.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, but Nickov told me everything.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no.
And this lines up with what Nickov said?
About Moxie. He said things about Moxie being like a bigger part of it than it makes it look to be, almost. Yeah, the substance. So what about the non-existing
I'm texting
part?
Nash telling her she should have fired me.
Well, apparently she went 42 and said they could fire me.
But they can fire her?
I guess so.
Alright.
She just got up the room.
I just texted her, told her she should have fired me.
Anyway, about the part of if someone
Harold
takes
is
this,
such a
they don't
shithead
exist
to this.
anymore.
Chai Shakehan?
You said there's a part in this that I heard that if somebody doesn't take this, they don't exist anymore.
The higher priest, the higher state, the heart of everything.
So what do you mean?
Is that if whatever happens with this quote-unquote trial, then maybe the whole world just poof. Poof.
So if someone doesn't take it, what happens?
If everybody doesn't, Ocean King, thank you. A lot of people have already taken it. All I know is that
I know, but when I got told from Robin was that if people don't take it, they cease to exist.
No, what Strangback was explaining was there's two choices.
God damn it!
Fuck.
Never mind.
Fuck.
Never mind.
Ash send you a text?
No.
Ash clock on duty?
No.
Oh. The Lord, is Patrick eavesdropping?
I don't think I haven't. I haven't seen Patrick. Is he?
No. I don't know. We guys here to take the powder, have a chance to, fight the good fight. Die because you took the powder. Don't take the powder, and then everybody probably dies anyways. Or
Give me that fucking powder.
gotta stand up. Got something to part in a drink. Because I put it on a forge.
I have a vending machine downstairs.
I don't want to give it a Crimbley to test it,
Don't tell.
Well, you're.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him I took it.
All right, so I guess I get thrown into the past, not you. If they try to take me down,
I'm trying to save your job here.
You'll continue the good fight, right?
I mean, I'm fine with you.
Crimbley, if you could for a moment.
Yeah, what's going on, Harold?
Pardon me, I'll be upstairs.
What's going on? What's up?
How do I do the searching?
What's going on?
You'll get this tested and you'll find out what they're giving to people. You'll find a cure. You'll find out how to I don't know. You do it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Are we going to the sheriff's office?
I don't even know where the fuck Joe went.
I don't know where he went. I think he said, I'm going somewhere. I don't know. Is he pooping?
I don't know where everyone's at. We're gonna go to the sheriff's office.
A very machine in the break room, right?
Yeah.
Chuck Poison Sloan. No, I'm not. We can't do it like that. But it would be funny if we get everybody else to join in.
Getting a snack?
Just what I can. Before the end.
Harold, nobody's dying.
Everybody's bad.
I mean, we're all gonna die one day.
I mean, we're all gonna die. Harold, I think it's gonna be okay.
Harold, why do you think you're gonna die, bud?
A lot of bad stuff. You're not paying attention to what's happening in the streets. What just happened at your department.
Yep, very much so. Very much so. Yep.
Yeah.
That's part of the reason why we're having this conversation right now.
All right. I would sit down if you want to come behind the curtain. Is the chief here?
He is checking on Tori right now because she was the 13 alpha that was down in the city a little bit ago. So she's
just making sure that
just
she's
checking on
okay.
his sister. So I'll fill him in on anything we discuss here. He should be here shortly.
Yeah. Okay, so basically,
Grape seed. If
Okay.
this
Harold?
is it, God bless and keep up the good fight.
Harold, why are you dooming right now?
Ties are
I'm gonna go off
coming
radio.
to me. Because Nash said if I didn't come here, I'd be suspended.
Wait, so just basically, kind of just a little debrief of like what's happening is that basically High Command wants kind of like a rundown.
What are you talking about half of High Command?
What?
Well,
because
the
I'm
sergeant. Why are you talking about half of
because
High
I'm-
Command?
Because I'm working with them to figure out and give them information on what's going on. It's my
Considering
job.
Joe, the reason why Sloan is here to assist, she has more information on everything that has been transpiring this evening. I've only been awake for an hour, and Joe has been around probably around the same time. So we're just trying to piece all everything together with everything that we're hearing on what's been going on tonight. So she's just kind of helping filling in some of the blanks.
My goal
so just
is
kinda
to
be
have
patient.
them take the drugs by
It's a
the end
little
of this.
unconventional and everything, but just some patience, Harold. I'd appreciate that.
I just know when you come for me, I become extremely passive aggressive and very by the book.
Oh, I understand that. And the last thing I want you to feel like is anyone is coming for you. We're trying to get
I don't
answers
know.
right now.
I was threatened with a suspension.
Yeah, that was out of my hands. Sorry, Harold.
I'm not threatening you, Harold.
Well, you
we're
can't,
the same.
but- yeah, you can't.
Yeah, we're literally the same rank. Okay. I'm not gonna do
Will
that
a
to you. I'm not
superior
gonna. I
be
don't.
present during this conversation?
Yeah, that's why. We're waiting for the chief, but currently the chief is making sure that an officer is okay and alive.
Where's the
so,
chief deputy?
She went to sleep.
Yeah.
I told you that.
Yeah, I know, but it's fun to bring it up.
Okay.
I still think she should have fired me.
Okay, so I'm gonna get into my agenda now because I don't want to get derailed. So basically, we kind of the high command just wants some information, and we're just trying to getting the stories aligned and stuff like that.
Where's the high command?
Nicole Nash and Ty Slaughter. So basically what happened was we received a report from an officer that there was officers in Grapeseed standing around handing unknown substances to each other.
Sorry, was this an officer, a deputy? Could you use the correct title, which I believe is probably sergeant?
Deputy, and it was not a sergeant. Yes, it was a sergeant.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you mind if I just really quick finish it so I don't get derailed from the complaint, if you don't mind, Harold? Okay. So, a deputy came and gave us a concern that they had. It was that there was multiple officers from different departments as well, but mostly Grapeseed. They were sitting at the table in Grapeseed, and they were handing apparently unknown substances to each other. And then there was reports that yourself and Moose Maple were giving people unknown substances and basically asking them if they can eat it or not. And basically High Command just basically kind of wants like the full story and the breakdown of like what exactly happened, if you can provide that, if you don't mind.
Is Moose Maple going to be here to defend himself, as this complaint is about both of us?
Moose Maple was someone that we're gonna speak to next. We just kind of want to get your like kind of understand like what is going on. I'm just trying to give them an update so they're aware.
Just a question. Hold on, don't answer yet.
Give me a second. I gotta speak to Campbell outside really quick. Campbell, can you come here with me really quick?
Quimbley, come with me real quick too as well.
Okay.
Welfare check.
Ocean King?
Yeah,
Ocean King.
just look through the window, okay?
Why? What's going on?
Dispatch is doing a welfare check on me every 90 seconds.
I told them to get Quimbley out of here since she's a civilian.
I want her in here.
Oh, you want her here?
Yeah, get her back in here. Get her back in here.
Oh, God damn it.
I think she'll be on my side. And she gets crazy when she shouts.
How the fuck did you get rain in Grapeseed?
I didn't do anything. It was our Morse. They rode together for like 7 hours yesterday, apparently, while the world was ending. And then, you know, we were having a Grapeseed powwow about it this morning. And then Casey came and I was like, Grapeseed only. And he was about to range here. And then Rain ripped off his uniform and had a Grapeseed uniform on it. And he was like, I'm sorry you're going to find out like this way, but I'm coming on Grapeseed. It was, I didn't even know. He didn't ask me. He just said, I'm in Grapeseed. I was like, all right. I mean, I already talked to most and approved that guy being in Grapeseed, so, you know.
Is everything okay, Robin?
She's uncertain about this whole thing, you know.
I know, that's why I'm asking you if, is everything okay with her? It just seems like something she'd be all for.
Yeah. I don't know. Very strange. I don't really have the time to, you know, have a sit down with her, you know. We had the same stuff from Maxie and Strongrack, and we made our own decisions. We argumented against each other to and far. And, at the end, Robin was the only one that didn't want to, do it. And we said, that's more than okay. And she was like, I'm going to find my own truth. And then she walked off. And then she got back in her car. And we were like, all right,
Oh, fuck. Ty's calling me. Hi, Ty.
Please make sure you make sure he knows I've requested
Wait, what?
his presence. Sorry, Dad.
Harold's right next to me. You want me to put this on speaker or no? How's your sister?
Oh, no. She's got to wear a helmet like me.
She alright?
I never wear one.
Mr. Chief, if High Command are doing a shit on me, can High Command be here?
Yeah, I planned on being there until my sister got shot in the head.
I'm sorry about that. So sad.
Okay. I thought this was just like a conversation about why people are handing out fucking candy.
Well,
and,
she
and
tried to
drugs
suspend me. When you come for me, you better bring your hot energy. So I jabbered on and said, you gotta fire me. And then and then she went off duty. So
yeah,
Are you handing out? Okay, Harold.
You gotta come up here. You gotta come here. Get the hush. Sorry.
Are you handing out shit that is laced with drugs?
Go to that channel. See up here, Sean Chief. Channel. So hang up. Nice. I think the Chief's on the way.
Oh, awesome. Beautiful.
Awesome. Okay, everybody. We'll take
Wait a couple minutes.
We'll take a 2-minute breather.
That was just 3-minute breather.
What was that? Sorry, Harold.
I believe we just did a 3-minute breather, did we not?
We did, Harold, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait a few more minutes until Ty can get up here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why don't you take a seat?
I'm a little anxious today, and I slept a lot today, so sitting is
Left through a lot of mesh.
yeah, a lot of stuff going on. I'm worried. Gotta be honest with you.
I wish Nash was here.
Yeah, it would be great if Nash was here, but can't force people to be around if they don't want to be around.
I love having fun with this stuff.
You been on duty long today, Harold?
That's a loaded question, Harold. Don't answer it.
Am I currently detained?
No, you're not. I'm having a. Okay, first off, we don't need to do this advocate shit. That's fucking stupid. We're not a union. Number one. Okay.
Might start one after this.
Number two, we're on a break, and I'm just chit chatting you. If you don't feel like answering it, it's okay.
I don't think today's the time for a break, Shai. We got, a lot of people dying and getting kidnapped.
That's every day in Los Santos.
Not like this.
I think we all know Harold is on duty for a very long time every day. I don't think that question needs to be answered.
What do you mean? Okay. All right. Can I not have a normal conversation with Harold Joe?
No, you can. All right, I'll stop until Ty gets here, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on this really quick. Give me a sec.
You're working on it.
Fine.
I feel like we should have like mouth open, stressed face.
Harold.
Oh.
How are you feeling physically? You feeling okay?
Considering I was attacked by a toxin in a smoke cloud after, possibly almost assassinated by what might be a time-traveling hippie from the 70s. Yeah, not too bad.
Time-traveling hippie.
Just making sure.
Did he show up in a DeLorean?
Am I detained?
Harold, you already asked that question. No, you're not detained. What the fuck?
Did you know that if I have one person point a gun at me outside the Greepsy Chairs department, and there's 5 of them, all mashed up, and I go over there and I solo cuff all 5 of them to detain them, and then I say, let's get some statements, and one of them is invoking the right to remain silent, and I say, okay, at least get the guy identified. Under this no case law, I lawfully can't because I don't have probable cause that he did a crime. I could stretch it to accomplice to, I guess, brandishing a firearm. But
The new case law is a little wild.
yeah.
No, the new case law is perfectly normal in most states.
Do you think I shouldn't have been able to detain the guy that was with the guy that pointed a gun at the station?
You're allowed to detain people.
And identify?
No, depends. You can identify them if you're probable cause.
I mean,
for a
that's
citation plus.
I mean, that's what he's saying is how do we properly identify these people for statements? If they refuse, he's trying to figure out how he's going to articulate the probable cause for somebody
what
that's
would they
involved in
stop
somebody
for?
brandishing a weapon.
That only works to stop and identify states. Most states are stop and identify.
Yeah, like I'll be honest with you, I don't have a problem with stop and identify. All right.
Yeah, but that's a big issue. I mean, you can't. I mean, regardless, you can't ask for an identification of anybody if you stop them in a vehicle. If they're a passenger.
You say you can or you can't?
You can't. You can't ask for ID from a passenger in a vehicle that's stopped.
No. I mean, obviously, but
you could easily get PC for citation plus.
Don't look at my Twitch supports, Crimply.
Oh.
I said don't.
You said Quimble.
Oh, Harold! Harold.
Yeah.
Did you escape from the hospital again?
I wouldn't say escape, I just back exit.
Why? Did you go through the vents?
Yeah.
Harold, why don't you just talk to a doctor? We'll let you leave. We don't hold people there if they don't want to be
I
there.
don't like Dr. Nancy.
You could have talked to someone on duty.
That's just Dr. Nancy.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Quimbly, I'm assuming we're probably gonna miss that thing, huh?
What thing?
Yeah. Like a party you're trying to get to.
No.
Private strip club opening.
Anyway, it's very easy to build PC, especially if you see someone with a weapon, because weapons license needs identification to make sure they have actual.
It's the accomplice, sure.
Doesn't matter if someone has a firearm in their hand; they have to identify themselves.
Yeah,
so you know they have a weapons license.
Yeah, one guy did, but he was with 3 others.
Why were they stopped?
Because they were outside a police department pointing a gun at it.
Well, I mean, they're accomplices to it.
Accomplice to brandishing a firearm.
Yep. This simply means you just can't stop someone on the street and ask for ID when they did nothing wrong. That's basically is you could build a PC for anything.
Is Ty doing a traffic stop?
No, he's coming.
Is he hitting on somebody?
Maybe.
Oh. Where's Ty?
Wasn't a helicopter?
EMS, I guess.
Yeah, probably EMS. Life flight.
Where is Ty? See Ty? Oh, he's on the roadway. He might be doing traffic stop. He's still there.
Maybe a really long red light. Who knows?
if he's doing a fucking traffic stop, I'm going to yell at him.
Oh, maybe he's getting kidnapped.
Okay,
that's not funny, Joe.
No, he's moving.
Hello? Hey, they're asking if you're coming, but they're all...
What a waste of time.
The chief said he's coming. Be patient.
I'm sure
Yeah.
they've stopped kidnapping people while we're in here.
Harold, do you think being passive aggressive like that is really conducive to what's going on?
He did. I mean, Harold did say that. He said he becomes passive aggressive.
I get it. I get it, but I'm still gonna point it out.
Yeah.
It's a little ridiculous, Harold, and unnecessary.
Could be a trauma response.
Ideal and unnecessary.
Deal with it in your head, Harold. You don't need to say it. Come on, we all know what's going on.
Do we? Because it feels like you don't.
I feel like I have a pretty good idea what's going on, but right now my biggest concern is what's potentially going on within PD.
Hey, Big Gumbo, what's going on?
Literally, Sloan has already said it. And what do you mean, big gamble? Why you got to say it like that?
I know, you know, big man, big captain. You know what's going on. You know, you got an idea what's going on. You know. So
Okay, listen.
let us know.
I'm not trying to overstep. Can we just listen? We're just trying to. I'm literally just trying to have a conversation. I have a lot of people to get to. I understand that you have a lot of things that you got to do. I just want to have a productive conversation.
Why are we waiting so long?
We're waiting for the chief is coming. Tori had a headache.
I
God.
didn't have a headache. She was shot in the head. Please don't undermine the injury.
She had both.
I think it just comes with the territory of getting shot in the
Tori?
head. Yeah.
Tori.
Get shot in the head. You know, you're gonna have a headache, right?
Tori was dead.
Yes.
Okay. Well, they're here, so everyone can calm down. I understand that people are impatient. I'm doing the best I can do. So we
As
can all
soon
just
as
be
they
patient.
come here, I'm kicking the sergeants out.
Thank you. Lord.
Yep. All right.
Right.
Hello? The sheriff's office. Where are you, Nashvar? Yep. Bye. Okay, the chief is here. He's coming up right now.
I hope he does.
Finally. He's just finding the room.
I hope
Oh, there's the
Ty
chief. With his
undoes
helmet
how to
on.
kick the sergeants out.
Good. I'm proud.
I'm doing it in solid, whatever that word is for Tori, who has to wear a helmet right
Solidarity?
now. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's nice.
I'm glad to hear that she's alive. Okay.
Okay, are you handing out infected fucking candy and ice cream and food to people?
Let's take a seat. There's a whole lot to unpack here.
I want to stand.
All right, but
You're
also,
gonna want to
you know,
sit down.
You know what?
you
Actually,
might want to sit down.
actually, your legs work, Harold.
Yeah.
Okay,
don't
you're
make-
standing too. Everyone's
Oh,
standing.
come on. You don't make it.
Nope.
You're gonna make
Everyone's
everyone man
standing.
stand.
Shut up, Joe. Shut up, Joe.
All right.
He's standing.
Am I currently suspended?
Nope.
So I'm an in good standing active captain.
You're in. Yeah, literally.
All right,
Stand.
Sloan, get out.
Okay.
Stay close, Sloan.
Yeah, stay in the highway.
Careful. Careful, Harold.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, everybody standing. What the fuck is happening?
It's all going on.
Without the fluff. I want bullet points.
There's so much fluff. There's 10 months worth of fluff, Chief.
Well, I don't have 10 months of time, okay?
All
At the end of the
right.
day, I want a bottle of whiskey. You go home and get laid.
Well, you know,
Okay,
yeah,
So let's
yeah.
make it. Let's make it efficient.
I'm tired. I gotta sit on.
Already?
Much better. I don't like standing up when I'm talking.
Let him sit down.
He's a capable young man.
Oh, let him
You
just
kinda
fucking
young.
sit. Let him just fucking
How dare
sit.
you call me young?
That's a compliment, you asshole.
What? You gotta respect your elders.
proud elderly individual, Ty. Okay, all right. Okay, so 10 months.
All right, so
you said 10 months.
It all started back in December when Bob, had a shit on with me after I came back from sick leave after the sheriff shot me in the stomach.
No, there's someone infected outside. I'm walking in. If you want to suspend me, go ahead. But she's infected, and I don't want to be near her.
John, let her in.
The fucking dispatcher.
Let her in. I've ordered dispatchers to do a welfare check on me every 190
What do you mean
seconds.
she's infected?
No, if she's infected, she's not coming in here. I swear.
But if you don't want
How do you
people
know
infected,
she's infected?
I got bad news if you don't want to be in a room with infected people.
Infected with what?
Nothing good.
That's it. I'm sending all infected people to Grapeseed.
God
No,
bless.
you can't do that.
Yeah, you all
This
just
is
have to hang out
foolish.
there.
I
Yeah,
did
we
think
know-
about just having us just be in the hangar on defense mode. All right,
Approved.
so where was
Approved.
I? Where was
But
I?
how do we know people are infected? That's the thing.
I've started a roster.
You came back from sick leave in December.
Came back from sick leave and Bob was like, how are you doing? And I said, I'm going for sheriff because the sheriff shot me and time to you sheriff him. And he said, Howard, you didn't even run for sergeant. And I was like, well, okay, what does that matter? And he was like, you got to show commitment. And I was like, okay, what about my police work? That's commitment. And he said, Howard, you've got 11 empty reports with 11 arrests. And I was like, yeah, I've do, God damn good police work. That's what I know. And then he was like, you got to do some kind of investigation. I was like, all right, what about the bunkers? So then I started looking into those. That's really messed up. That's when I looked behind the curtains and it's been real bad since then. So, I started looking into the bunkers. I did a high report. I documented every single one of them. I started asking people of the state questions about it. I started, trying to find out why some of them were U.S. military, some are abandoned, why there's an organization secretly operating out of them for a long time, which, I uncovered. Bob Greco, the sheriff, Hopkins, Quimbley. I shared this one with you back in January, December. You know about this. I briefed.
I have it.
I
Yeah.
briefed Jerry. I
Yep.
briefed Shad Dean about this. I briefed Kate when she took over CID. They've all been, they're all in the know about it, and I've been on this since December. And it's the largest and the longest investigation this state has ever seen. And basically, person of interest. Let's rewind a little bit. You ever heard about the ONX effect?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You ever see someone apply for LSPD and they say, I was LSPD here 3 years ago when 3 years ago the state was abandoned? You ever hear someone talk about being a part of a Polito department 5 years ago when 5 years ago the state was abandoned? You ever hear about someone talking about a Sandy Shannara department when it's only ever been LSST? You ever hear someone talk about being a cop here in the 80s and the sheriff saying he was here in the 80s and he doesn't remember them? Right? Inconsistencies. People are talking about, these experiences.
I wasn't a captain in the 80s, by the way.
I didn't say captain. I just said a cop. People are talking about the stories, the memories, the history, but there's inconsistencies and there's no factual evidence. There's history of it, right? You hear about people talking about how they lived in, some apartments in, where a building was never there. People talking about construction sites that never existed. People talking about being in the Alamo Sea 5 months ago when it was gone 6 months ago. Oil rigs down south, right? Inconsistencies. The ONX effect is something in the bloody water. That's what it is. It is something in this state that is wrong. Something along the way that messed it all up, and it's resulted in all of us being a bit wacky and kahooey, there is someone behind this. And it all started after the sheriff, myself, Jim Hastings, and Archie Fife rented a submarine and went under the Alamo Sea after a shark fell out of an airplane on the Grapeseed runway, and then the shark went into the rubble. You ever ask me why I don't clean up the rubble? Because the rubble is covering up a chasm that's below the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, and in that chasm, there's a little leak. That's where the shark is, and next to the little leak is a big open door to a bunker right underneath the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. And listen, you can say I'm crazy. You talk to the sheriff, he was the first one down there. He's the one that sat down with myself and Ramona and had her do a sketch artist about it. The sheriff himself went down there. He was kidnapped for 2 months by the bunker people. They said at the FIB, but it was them. 2 months he was gone. We remember that. April, May, no sheriff, right? Right into the start of June. The sheriff, he had life-altering illnesses that he was going to die. It was from the doctor's agency himself. but someone tampered with those records. Dr. Quimbley did a test on him himself, and 1 month he was gonna die, the next month he's A-okay, right? Something ain't right, something's wrong. So we go in the submarine, we go in the Alamo Sea, and we see some kind of ship that's water, but it's also air certified, and it's got big FIB on the side of it. After that was when the sheriff got kidnapped, Jim Hastings missing, presumed decapitated, and Archie Fife is still missing to this day. Those are 3 people inside our government that went missing after they went to looking down there. The sheriff, a few weeks later, he talks to me, and he says, you ever think about how you got to the States? And I say, what do you mean? He said, the plane. I remember getting my letter from Bob. I remember going from Gloucester Village to Sanford, and I remember being at Sandy Airfield. Why don't I remember getting to Sandy Airfield? Why don't I remember the plane? Why don't I remember customs? Do you remember customs at LSIA, Ty, Gamber, Joe? You remember getting through baggage? I don't. I just remember being at an airfield, and I have talked to 10, 20, 30 people. No one remembers. And why is it the sheriff plays audio recording from the plane and it's on the PA system? The pilot talking about the state and talking about the ONX effect and how it will take over his And why is it that pilot has got the name of Igor Skaskovavici, the name of a renowned global terrorist that some people know very well and some people have never heard of because of the effect.
Sheriff? The sheriff isn't on it?
The sheriff played the audio recording because he was able to retrieve it through his investigations. Not good. Who just walked in?
It's Tori.
Yo, is this a private conversation?
Oh, you can sit in.
Oh, I was just talking about someone's big nuts down in the locker room. I wanted to leave.
You can sit down if you want your whole world to collapse.
Okay.
Tori's world collapsed, don't worry.
Where was I?
Recording. And the sheriff's been playing it.
And he got Kovacic. So I thought, gotta keep an eye out for this guy. This guy sounds real bad news, and it's all connected to the mountain. Rewind it to, January when the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department gets approved by the sheriff and Bob. They bring myself and Ron Paxton to the top of Mount Chiliad. They show us the mural on the top of the mountain, and they say the secret mission of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department is to find out what's going on with Mount Chiliad and the mural and find out what the symbols mean. And that's been something that every deputy in the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department has been investigating since then. You ever look at the mountain and think, it looks a little bit different today? We're trying to find out why. So fast forward back to, the sheriff time. A couple of weeks go by, sheriff is missing. I get a phone call. He says, greetings, Sky Man. And he talks to me, and, and he says, about the truth and the anti-truth. He tells me about the serum that's going around. He tells me about the Alamo Sea and how it's being destroyed. It was part of the plan. And he also tells me about the egg in Mount Chiliad. And I think, what is this guy talking about? Until he says, it's me, the pilot. And he sends me a little photo of him, and he says, with another phone call 3 months later, that, it's a video call where he's in some kind of, underground tunnel, maybe a bunker, a cave, or a nightclub, or a rave. And he says he's not from this world, and that, he is going to turn this world into a swamp. He's going to destroy my existence, and that he's not meant to be here. This world, our world, shouldn't exist, and that neither should I. And then he says that Strong Rock needs to stay out of his way. He's going to send Strong Rock back to where he came from. Not good. Bad stuff. Fast forward it a little bit, right? He talks about a bomb. He talks about how he wants Bob's number, and that, he shouldn't be here, and that he killed the sheriff's deputies those years ago, and now he needs the new people in the state because he wants to make a weapon out of the people, and he wants to use their minds to power up the pyramid under Mount Chiliad to activate it. Disclaimer, by the way. A lot of this is absolute insanity and sounds absolutely insane, and it's a bunch of wacky more stuff. Feel free to just dismiss it, but I'm gonna tell you, some of it I've seen proof that it's bad stuff, bad business. Fast forward to the next video, Carl. He makes his nose grow in real time in front of me, and then he hangs up and says he could, alter people's bodies, and then he calls back and calls me an idiot, and he was using a filter on his phone that he downloaded. And then you fast forward to Christmas in July. This is the 25th of July. And he says the weather today is forecast for sunshine. There's nothing else. And he said, I'm inside a Mount Chiliad, but watch this. And then it started snowing. It's like 30, 40 witnesses. You might even heard about this yourself. It did snow on Christmas in July. There was pictures. There's evidence of it. And, he was able to do it. And then he turned off the snow. Not good. Says I angered Mount Chiliad, and I will die and show everyone else that it's on my fault, and that he's got a big plan. What else does he talk about? Something about the gods of Chiliad and a meteorite, and the dinosaurs, and there's a Dr. Atlas, and the ice melted in Noah's Ark. I don't know how that ties in. That was 2 months ago. That was pretty crazy. And then there was a lot of nursing. And then a month ago, the military started getting more involved. We've all seen this, right? The helicopters, the jets, the tanks, the fact that Fox and Kudo now has a little squad that's based out of it, and they're there. Then suddenly a helicopter goes and blows up, attempts to blow up the bunker next to the lighthouse. There's photos of this. And then, the military come through and they clean up that stuff. And they claim it wasn't them who blew it up. But it was some entity, some part of the U.S. government, some agency that's got a lot of power and a lot of money, and is giving them orders from the top to make sure they retrieve missing stuff. This entity is probably related to the bunkers, and whatever agencies inside. What else? A lot of helicopters, a lot of blown up. 12 days ago, get a video call from the pilot, Igor Skotovavici, and he says very soon the anti-truth and the truth, they are going to start playing some kind of game. They're going to start messing with the people, and if I get in their way and I stop what they do, then everybody will die. They say, the whole state, the whole world, everyone's going to die, and that they follow the actions from the people above. And they talk about very bad things. They show footage of the Alamo Sea on a video phone call where there's no farmer's market. They show me a grapeseed station, with nothing inside. They did the same thing to Strong Rock. They show a Del Perro freeway with no one there. They show the city of Los Santos after the bombs dropped. They are able to do live video calls from moments in the past, but also possibly down the line. I don't know about you, but I don't think CGI is that good. And then you have a couple of days later, the video stuff, the projectors, the videos of people getting executed. Seek the truth messages coming through. You have reports of some guy going around called the truth, handing out food, right? Munchables. I don't know if you saw the trailer for it. There's an advert. You have people having symptoms from eating food. You have people suffering, and there was a hippie van parked outside the Grapeseed station, paid no mind to it, suddenly it's gone, and the next day, some hippie guy comes by the station and tells one of my deputies to say hey to Harold, and thank you for looking after the mothership being the van. They keep on talking to people, handing out the food. People keep getting symptoms. Yesterday, there was an insane amount of cases. Dr. Crimbley will be able to attest about this. People, eating food, eating candy, eating what's not, being messed up. And then yesterday, I go to the pier out of Grapeseed, and I talk to this truth, and they say, good to see you again, when I've never met this guy before. And he talks about how, I'm going to say a name, you're not allowed to say anything about it because very sensitive. Also, you say about this stuff to the people of the state, you know, the citizens, they're gonna go insane mode and treat this place like it's anarchy. So I try to keep this hush-hush and only tell, like, you know, your supervisors that need to know. That goes without saying, right, everybody? We all know that, right? That's good. So he talks about how I should have some of his lunchables. You know, I should eat some of it, and how the person, Maxi Maddox, who the Twinster Post, the Korean, keeps talking about, they need to find the truth, and she's involved, and there keeps being, you know, sightings and stuff at places of interest that she's connected to, the Roach Motel, you know, FIB Bertin, Spots and Grapeseed, Catfish Fuel. You know, they approach, they try to offer it to me. I take it, but I don't eat it because, you know, I'm smart like that. And then they say, you don't need to eat it because Maxi's already made up her mind. And then suddenly, I don't know what happened. It was like a flick of the wrist, a flick of the fingers. My heart starts beating like machine gun. My eyes, they start, you know, going open and close like a weight that I can't open it. My footing had become uneasy. It's like the pier was a rocking ship. And I stumble around, I hit the ground. I can't keep my eyes open for more than a couple of seconds. It's close, open, and that's when I hear the scream. I hear the scream. I say, what is that? Through the fog of the ocean, there's a dark, dark cloud approaching. I don't know how it makes sense. I don't know if it is some, there's a theory it's a bunch of drones that are giving off some toxin to make the appearance of a cloud. It could be some kind of machine. I don't know. Technology way out of our pay grade. This crowd approaches everybody in the pier. Suddenly, they say Maxie hit the ground. The Ramona hits the ground. In an instance, the taxi gets across, and LEOs, they hit the deck, knocked out. Apparently, Robin ran straight towards it, trying to stop it. She hits the ground too. So does Morse. So does Rain. You know, and eventually people are able to get out and treat it. Skylar hit the ground. She's on life support. And my Grapeseed deputy, she almost died yesterday, and I don't know if she's going to make it. She's in the ICU, and same with my Sergeant Ramona. She's in there. Myself and Robin, we got out the ICU today, but, you know, they were almost taken out by this. And if you look at the reports, there's been multiple sightings over the last 24 hours where this has happened to a couple of people. It's happened to Anna Peter. It's happened to Everett was thrown in the ICU too. At the Grapeseed seeds yesterday with the taxis, we witnessed it ourselves. This cloud flying around above the bunker. There's photos of it apparently around Sandy Shores and all over the place, you know. There is something in our state that is taking people out in an instance, and I don't know if there's anything we can do about it. That's not even the worst thing, because the worst thing is after that, after the truth man, the hippie guy at the pier, said this is the beginning and then takes me down. Apparently, there's been, I don't know, 10 plus incidents over the night. I talked to some of the patrol officers and deputies that were on duty until 6, 7, 8 a.m. About how there was kidnappings back to back to back. You saw what I was doing before I came in here. You know, there was people dressed up as LEOs walking and breaching into MRPD, kidnapping a 95, going to the docks, blowing up loose ends. We had earlier today people masked up, going into the FIB building, taking down their entire security staff and kidnapping Strongback. You have yesterday taking apparently, I believe, the DA, Kiki, Morse, and Maxie and Rain were apparently on a mountain or a hill or something, and they were taken too, right? We have people who are extremely aware, people who are extremely strong, taken down. Nikov apparently was inside the DA's house. She got taken. The guy approached him and knocked him out in a first swoop. Apparently, PDM, there was a whole group of people that got taken out in one go, right? We have people going around our state, kidnapping our people. But you might be wondering, why? Right? Why are they kidnapping the people? The stories that we've got from the people that come back. This is from the mouth of Morse. This is from the mouth of the DA. This is from Strongback. These are all people that have gone to this place, but have been kidnapped, and they have been talked to by this unknown group. The name was thrown out, the Anti-Truth, you know, the one I talked about earlier with Igas Kovavici. You know, these people who apparently, operate with insane amounts of power. They talk about the ONX effect like it's some kind of game. They talk about, they can branch it out, timelines and whatnot, and seeking your truth. I believe it's tied to seeking your time and seeking your history and knowing what the history is and making your own future. But they bring them and they target them and they tell them about how everything is going to change and how they have apparently a mission, a job, and they are giving out this substance, this powder, with the requirement to give it out to other people in the state. They test apparently some people for infection, but they also they charge a strong back about how it is for a trial. And only those that are infected will be able to partake in this trial, this test. And get off the phones. We're close to the end now, all right? This trial, which will happen either today or tomorrow, there will be some kind of test with those that have been infected. And if those fail this test, then that's it. Everybody dies. Probably release this big smoke monster across the entire state and kill everybody. And the only chance we gotta stop this is to beat this trial, and is to get yourself infected and go there and be involved with it either today or tomorrow and stop this nonsense. So I'm sorry if I give this context, as I've given you today, to LEOs who have been dealing with this nonsense, not knowing what's happening for the last 24 hours. LEOs that have been putting 14 hours on patrol, trying to save the people that have been kidnapped so they understand what they're going up against. And I give them the decision if they want to, remain behind, if they want to help out. And if I give them that decision and I don't force anyone's hand and I let everybody know the full context and I say if you want to stay, then God bless, that is your choice. But, if you want to go, then so be it. If you don't want to, then that's also your agency. But if the FIB director is telling me that, it all doesn't matter and we're all going to get forced into this and apparently 80% of the states are being infected, being told that, people were working with this anti-truth fella infecting people as long as 7 months ago, maybe even longer. With Anna talking about seeing the truth, giving out drugs and infecting people back in January, December time, then it's a goddamn mess. I'm gonna give people the chance to fight it or not.
Wrapping your willy, Ferraro. Are you one of those?
What?
Hugh,
Are you
has
infected?
Harold been on any has he ever been drug tested before? Like in the past however many months?
I've been sober for 25 years.
I'm not believing that.
Yeah, did you find something that goes under the radar?
Yeah.
I mean, I've been treating Harold for a very long time, and I've seen no foreign substances in his body anytime he's done testing.
Hey, hold on. Objection relevance to this question.
Thank you.
Oh my God! Shut up. He's not getting fired. He doesn't need a fucking you don't need when you're not getting fired.
You better threaten me, fire me. You better threaten it.
Harold,
put it on the table.
Harold, are you telling me that
Get some
it
stage.
doesn't matter if we are infected or not, that we're all going to be fucked?
If you're infected, then you're probably involved with this trial.
What if you're not?
If you're not infected, then you stay behind. And if we are fair, then good luck. I guess the smoke's coming for you.
Well, how do you
So
know
I
if
should
you're
plan on
infected?
drinking extra tonight?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Probably.
How
I've been
how
telling
do you
people to
know
say
if we're
hello to your loved
infected?
ones.
Yeah, how are
we
we
don't,
infected?
which is why I gave you the substance so you can test it and test it against people.
I
Okay.
just said hello to your loved ones.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna start picking up my drinking.
Told me to say I love you to
habits tonight.
Nash.
Don't give me that bottle back, Sloan.
I got another one.
Okay, so I go back to my lab. I test this substance. I mean, I'm gonna have to start getting blood tests from everybody in the fucking state.
You can
Should we
feel
put a
free to
state
look at
announcement?
I think we need to bring back the DARE program.
Feel
I'm
free to look at your
convinced everyone's
empty
lost their fucking marbles.
Look at your empty tab. There's like 50 reports in this in the last 2 days. It's a lot of evidence.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of medical reports that
So-
I have a master report of my own that I've been adding all the medical reports to.
I don't mean to be a buzzkill, but can we go back to
Is
the
this-
original question of are officers handing out
That is true.
substances that are not allowed? Okay, so
are
what
we doing
officers
M-
are those?
Who said
Because
not?
Wait a minute.
Who said not allowed?
Is this MK Ultra all over again?
Maybe.
What I need to know is, Harold,
Oh,
are
fuck
you
no.
What?
Do y'all even understand what MK Ultra was?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, very much so. There was
And
even
some
worse
people
experiments
do
that happened.
not
Hold on.
understand the intricacies of how fucked up that shit is.
Oh, I understand, but I want to get this
whatever,
question out of the way so I can.
Come on,
I can
Sloan.
get- Come on, Sloan. What?
Come on. Ask a question before you get interrupted again.
Okay, we're not. Are we doing this advocate shit? Because I just want to ask the question and get the answer out there. Listen,
My cat,
I'm just starting from a. No, you're not, Harold. You're not in trouble. I'm literally. You're my superior. You're not in trouble. I
That's
do have a
fine.
question.
Profile and orange. That's what the sheriff would do.
Okay, well, I'm not the sheriff. I'm
It
the
has
sergeant
been like
of
7
Davis.
months since I've had a good firing. Chief, can you
Okay.
throw fire on the table?
We're not gonna listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're not gonna derail this conversation.
If
I
you
have a
don't
list
put it
of
to fire me,
questions.
I'm gonna have to quit.
All right, hold on. Hold on. Let's roll it back a little bit.
Why don't you reel him in, advocate?
Okay,
Huh?
hold on.
Why don't you reel him in?
Okay,
What was
I'm
your
gonna start
question,
asking.
Sloan?
I'm gonna start asking my questions. If I get interrupted one more fucking time, I'm gonna lose it. Harold, did you or do anyone that you know were you handing out unknown substances to other people while on duty?
Joel?
Say that question time?
Yeah, say it again.
Harold, were you or anyone that you know, were you guys handing out any unknown substances to individuals while on duty or off duty or just any fucking time?
You should see on your phone pictures of officers
Okay,
up and then a claw taking them down.
I understand it, but we're gonna
I
answer
already
my
answered
question.
that.
We're not gonna get
I
zero.
already answered that
No,
in
you
my
didn't.
narrative.
Okay, what was can I get a definitive answer of what it was? Was it yes or no?
I don't know what the substance is, but sure.
Okay, so you're handing out.
Okay, so hold on. Really? So you're saying are you? Who was the guy in the Matrix who's handing people pills and he's like, if you take this one,
Morpheus.
is that one?
Yeah.
Yo, is this what's going on?
I think so.
Okay, so what happens if
Wait, hold.
just like in the Matrix,
Hold on.
it's
Wait,
not
wait.
real?
Hold on. Harold, do you know what the Matrix is? Have you seen that movie?
Nope.
Oh,
okay.
We gotta do another version.
Taking his answer. No, I'm taking it serious. His answer stands.
You can't do that. You know what movie it is.
Well, I'm judge, jury, and executioner in this conversation, so the fuck I can.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, put some weed on it.
So.
Bargy, they're trying to fire me.
What? We're not.
No,
Cowards.
we're not firing.
I'm
Cowards.
just the sergeant.
Cowards.
Firing is on the table now.
Yeah!
It's on the table
All
now.
right, there we go.
Okay, my next question.
Everybody calm down.
My next question is going to be: did Moose Maple hand out unknown substances? Can you give me a list of officers that are handing out unknown
can't you
substances
detained?
while on duty? Harold, for the last time, I'm not gonna. Please do not ask this question again. No, you're not detained. I am just asking you questions so I can give this information to High Command and I can get a list of it so I understand.
Well, he's
what
actually
officers
asking
I
because
need to speak to.
that could be a legal battle there. To be fair,
I've asked
Sorry,
this
I
question
wasn't
5
read.
times since you've been in this office.
I wasn't read my page. I don't know.
You were not detained. You were not in trouble. I don't know.
Sure.
I'm literally
I'm
not
not
your
a
boss.
trouble.
I am here just to ask you questions so I can clarify for High Command. That's all I'm asking, okay? So I'm gonna ask this again. Do you know, did Moose Maple hand out any unknown substances to anyone? Do you know?
Is he currently?
No, he is not detained.
I believe a list of all the individuals who took the substance was shared between everybody in this room already.
Okay, so you're saying that everyone on that list that I shared handed out unknown substances. I will share you with the
hey
list.
Moose, how's it going? Hey, I'm gonna put you on speakerphone real quick, okay?
We're just looking for
Moose,
bunkers.
they're trying to fire me.
Hey Moose.
Yeah, what's good?
Hey Moose.
I mean Harold.
You're promoted to lieutenant.
Oh.
Yeah. Power move.
That's nice.
Yep.
Thank
Power
you
move.
for
That wasn't
that.
part
Do
of our
not fire
contract.
Harold.
That's.
That wasn't part of our
He's
contract.
still no, Harold's
what?
still captain. He has to prove it.
If
No,
you
he's a part
fire
of
Harold,
LSPD.
I
Santi.
quit.
George.
What?
That is big.
Yeah, thank you. That's very nice of you.
Okay, can I ask my questions? Or are we just gonna
What
keep
kind
on
of Tom
derailing?
Let me turn down my radio really quick.
Fucking
I just thought we were
October.
doing.
I just want whatever
What's going on,
Harold's on at
Slider?
this point.
I'm
Because
going to
holy
look
shit,
at-
this
what do you
conversation is making my head
Thank
hurt.
you. That's so nice.
Well, I'm done with my questions since no one's taking this fucking serious.
No, come on, Sloan. What's the
No,
next
I'm
question?
done. I'm
No,
actually
come
done.
on.
No.
I just feel like you're not taking me serious, Sloan, after I just poured my heart
I
out
am
and
trying to
tried to
ask.
about my life
no,
work
I
for the
understand
last
what you're
year
saying, but
and
every
didn't
time I'm
even
trying to ask
remember
a
what I
question,
said.
Everyone
No,
just to derail the conversation.
You guys are probably gonna think I'm nuts,
Hi,
but
guys,
I
what's going
don't
on?
think Harold's off base here.
No,
I
I'm
had a
not saying that.
conversation
Like
with
back
the
moves.
chancellor.
Okay.
Oh
that,
yeah, I forgot to
uh,
mention the chances involved too.
Yeah, the chancellor has
guy's a nice
told
guy.
me to keep an eye on this personally. This Onyx effect.
Right, so Harold just
Chancellor.
So Harold just did a great job at recapping a lot of stuff that has happened over the last 10 months. You honestly have a wealth of information, and frankly, coming from somebody that's brand new to command here, I'm appreciative that you have cultivated all this stuff.
You're welcome.
Thank you for that. But tonight we obviously have concerns with everything that's going on, so just keep it simple. All right.
I think I'm gonna double down.
Fuck me.
I might have to go to that. I can't just sit idly by.
I can't not. I can't go. I have to go to that.
I can't sit
I
idly
mean, you
by.
can't sit idly by. You sit in grapeseed half the time.
Doing?
Excuse you?
Oh,
The
that-
13,
that's
so-
Robin and O'Shea.
Robin is right by him too.
That's not good.
Okay.
What are they doing?
Harold.
Why
I
are
don't
we
know if Robin got
on the
kidnapped.
hill above
That's-
Maine?
That's not good.
I'm gonna ask this question.
Robin's probably getting kidnapped right now while we sit in this office.
Okay.
That's probably why
Well-
she's probably never spending her either.
Yeah, she's moving pretty quick.
Yeah.
You know what the nice thing is? We have I don't know, a
where the
metric
hell-
fuck ton of units.
I gotta be honest with you, where are the closest ones to this?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
we
going.
are.
I'm going. I'm
Yeah,
going.
I'm
I'm
So
going.
we should
too.
probably break.
All right, that's good. Hey, go ahead.
So I can try the narrative, right?
Yeah, it's out of there.
Harold, we gotta add.
Cosmos
We
time.
gotta.
Taking ties, Buffalo.
Shipping labs.
She's heading towards the Sonora Freeway, it looks like.
Yes.
Northbound or southbound?
I'm sure she just approached it.
I just had a
You want
Ranger
to
cruiser
drive?
pass me northbound. I'm getting behind it.
They're gonna shoot with assault rifles.
Someone needs to go
There's
to.
Nora.
Fucking
Someone
shit.
needs to go to O'Shea.
Yeah.
I'm in pursuit of a Ranger vehicle northbound Sonora Freeway.
I'm heading to O'Shea, we 3 miles out.
Let's go to Robin. I'll
I need
tell
a
you where she
buffalo
is.
ASAP.
We're 76. We're coming from the city though.
We're on the way from Sandy Shores, me and Harold.
To clarify, if a Ranger truck is highway blasting you, that can use a Buffalo. Our trucks are crazy.
We're 76 here.
I don't think we care about Buffalo or not.
Hey, friend, we
so
got two
we-
Buffies on the way.
I got 2 Ranger vehicles in front of me. One of them's trying to cut me off.
76 with a third Buffalo.
It's going off road.
on that?
Great
I'm gonna
Ocean
start
before
shooting.
Polito. Shots fired. Shots fired.
He's dead. He's fucking
Automatic,
dead.
automatic!
Everyone over there now!
78's right now.
Bradley,
Do
no!
we have anyone with O'Shea yet?
You gotta get out of there!
Negative.
No!
I called it, guys. I called it so badly.
We're the first ones, right?
Yeah, we are.
Uh-oh. You see him?
Where the 78's being requested
Oh,
at?
The Rangers are still at scene!
Polito.
Polito, just off of Great Ocean Highway, right outside of Polito.
It's gonna be a Ranger
Yeah,
truck.
24/7. What's the 24/7? They looks like they're going to the beach.
They're shooting me with machine guns! I've been hit! Shots fired! Ah! I don't know what's the beach! I don't got visual!
Yeah, no visual either. The beach. Oh,
They're on the ravine! We gotta get out of
Cut him
here!
off towards 2 main. We're gonna cut him off towards 2 main, okay?
I just caught out a bunny rabbit! That's not them on the range!
Are they heading back towards Humane Labs?
No, they're at the beach in Polito.
Going to the port of Polito. They're gonna put her on a boat. That's what they did last time.
612 is about to enter the Polito tunnel that goes through Chiliad, and we're trying to make cut off to the port.
Not listening. They bailed on the beach. They bailed on the beach by the 24/7 over here. They got automatics. They're shooting at us.
3 Ranger 5-1, I'm en route from Polito, so I'll come from the other side.
Are the gunshots coming from on the water or are they on land?
They were on the coast.
Beach.
Where VCP had them.
Where the fuck are they?
You might have got it in a boat or something.
Okay, guys.
976 Port Polito.
10-3.
Everybody take a breath. Let me help. Got one situation on the beach just outside of Polito that we have Harold and Ferrara being shot at. Got Bundy
10-4.
rolling in from the other side. We've got a 13 Bravo, and they're going after Robin right now.
So just to confirm, the shots are coming from on this island, correct? Not from the water?
Yeah, we have cleared out where the shots are. The beach is cold fire. What is it updated 20 on Robin?
We have no current 20 on her. Tracker might have been disabled.
They probably
Negative,
buttering
I
us.
see her right now.
Where? 20? Where is she?
Faraday, you're right on top of her.
She's actually... Branty must have taken Stalin enough time that they abandoned her.
She's done the little loop of the trail.
We've got her secured. Farady's looking after her. I think we were able to get here fast enough and push them off. They probably took something in the water. Watch out for the boats or maybe a submarine.
Side of a white van.
We're just to the east
I
of
got
you.
eyes on northbound off of this little fucking 24/7. I see one-time suspect swimming out towards the water northbound. We need Marine unit activated.
Ranger 5-1, I've got oxygen tank. I can swim out.
Same traffic.
Be advised,
Dude,
they have
several
automatic
hundred
weapons
meters.
and everything.
Yeah, they really hurt.
4276 Catfish View to transition Marine 1.
Oh, an officer with Brantley was down and O'Shea.
I'm with Brantley right now. He's got multiple GSWs.
I don't know.
He's breathing in low pulse right now.
Okay, keep comms on the suspect that you see in the water. We're trying to get the boat out, okay? As long as we can keep comms.
Lost eyes. He's too far now, but he was last seen going northbound from these 13 alphas.
You taking Robin?
It's gonna be like 8 to 10 minutes. They are not fast.
She's non-responsive.
Henry 6 I've in the water.
She's
The
not
doctor's tank
responding.
swimming northbound.
Ranger 1, same traffic.
Copy. Be forewarned, they have automatic weapons.
Break. We got a dinghy out here. There's a
see what I
black
got
and colored
here.
dinghy. They're boarding that. They're traveling northeast.
Units that are on the beach, can you guys get in cover and not stand directly in the line of fire if there's automatic weapons, please?
They're now traveling
Bro,
eastbound.
I
Eastbound.
can't
They're
believe
gonna be
we
circling
beat the
towards
machine
power
gun and
plant direction.
survived.
Intercept that.
I wanted to
that
get shot
ship
down.
We got boats coming.
It's either black or army green and colored traveling eastbound.
Yeah, 10-4 to Dingy. Buffalo 1's gonna follow parallel southbound Great Ocean, or southbound fucking Sonora.
Henry 6 I'm returning to the shore since they're in the boat.
You see what I'm talking about?
Anybody close to
no,
the
it's
cells,
crazy,
we got that
Harold.
call just from.
Hey Dallas, go to the end of go follow that road, continue eastbound, see if you can see it.
Dallas?
Continue eastbound. It's coming up towards you, see if you can see it on the shoreline.
Where are you? Are you open and free?
Harold, got any
I'm on
units
the.
to
I'm
MLPD?
at, I'm at Catfish.
For what?
Okay, we're coming to Cat.
Focus on your situation.
10-4.
Hold on.
Give us no awareness.
Dallas, do you have any visual on that boat on the shoreline?
We gotta have
Negative,
these
we're-
fucking people
we're
to
looking
actually
right now.
listen to the radio for
Ranger
more than
5-1,
2
I'm
seconds
returning to the
before breaking comms.
10-4. Do we have a helicopter available in Grapeseed, Harold?
Negative. You're in charge of this heat.
10-4.
Harold,
We're
they said
coming
there
to Catfish
was a
as
fucking
well. We're gonna grab a
Zodiac with a
boat,
machine
alright?
gun.
Be advised,
Yeah,
Buffalo
we're
1's
gonna
stationary
like 2 to 3 occupied,
We're
wearing
gonna see if
dark
it comes
clothing
on the
like
shoreline. Dallas, you guys keep heading southbound towards
Dallas
the
is a
docks.
fucking dispatcher.
Who's
One sort
Dallas?
of on the east side of the island.
I just want to advise Dallas is a dispatcher. I don't think Dallas should be going on the boat. To the Marine unit, just be advised, they have a 50 caliber machine gun on
5
that
times
Zodiac.
occupied.
We're gonna fucking shoot it off of them,
Marine
Joe.
1 mobilizing from Catfish View, going northbound for reconnaissance.
Oh, some other great
Levi O'Shea
vehicle.
has no pulse.
You're gonna get alongside that, jump off the boat, jump onto their boat, take the machine gun, shoot them with the machine gun.
He has no
Someone has
Who's got no pass?
Daniel
O'Shea.
O'Shea.
We got visual
we have
on
visual.
the boat.
Okay, 10-4. Let's keep comms on the boat. Everything else RTO for the time being. Go ahead.
Out of Catfish View, they're engaging us with a 50 caliber machine gun.
Break off if you have to!
176.
Just break off.
We're taking evasive action. We're
Break
engaging them with
off.
small arms. Speed 1 down.
Abandon the boat. Just dive in the
What we
water.
got, what we
Engine.
got,
Get
what?
out of there.
1 suspect down.
Joe, do you have M9
I
ammo?
fucking, you're in it. Just go.
No,
Get those
I got
assholes.
fucking 38 ammo.
The boat's disabled. The boat's disabled.
Their
I'm
boat,
out of ammo.
the suspect boat.
There, I think
Your
the
boat or
sus-
their boat?
Our boat is disabled.
Oh,
We're looking for
he said that already.
fire from the island. If you guys can retreat back, we'll cover you.
The boat is still fleeing to the east. Our boat's disabled, but they're out of our line of fire now.
Okay, 10-4, I have
Marine
visual.
2 on that now.
Break, southbound along the island towards the lighthouse. Southbound, I have visual. Marine 2. Continuing southbound, high rates of speed, very far out. VCB around small islands. I need parallel units to send it southbound towards the Mantis building and look out from the shores there, or just anywhere along
Okay,
this
units to the
coastline.
power plant, alright?
Yeah! They're gonna come back to where the Alpha was, the original Alpha of O'Shea. VCB still. I'm trying to send.
We gotta get to that island to our east, so we just
I
gotta.
was just gonna say, come on.
Pat, that was so fucking cool.
You guys are doing so well. I'm so proud of you.
We fucking got him here, and we were fucking claying him up.
No, at least
Units
one of
that are
them went down.
with O'Shea, be on the lookout for that boat with the Physicale.
By now, they've probably already passed. We just need units sending it southbound and see if we can regain around like the Mantis building or the Palomino truck stop. I'm still sending it south in Marine 2.
I'm 10-4.
We've got 3 units at the island to the east of the power plant. We are not giving up this fight. You don't try and shoot a goddamn Ranger Sergeant and a Grape Seed Sergeant and get away with it! I'm getting
We
it.
have them on the run. Let's get these assholes.
Buffalo 176 to the power plant.
Don't see anything.
I'm gonna just try to swim to shore so we can run the rest of the way. I'm so slow.
Yeah, it'll be faster that way.
Wait, do we have visual on everyone? There's no submarines attacking us, right?
I don't know. They could be under us. Who fucking knows? They're submarines.
Watch out for sharks with lasers. They probably got those.
Harold, there's a shot there.
Okay, we're back on shore from the disabled Marine unit. We're running towards Catfish View. We're gonna get mobile in our car.
A-firm, we're still sending Marine 2 southbound.
Status
They
on Danny?
They went wide. They might be further out on sea.
Danny's being moved to the hospital now. He's still doing CPR.
Yeah,
no
I'm trying
vitals
to
yet.
swing wide because I know we have units that are
Johnson
coastal
for
that
Buffalo
would
1 is
probably
about to be
spot
23
them by now.
I don't see anything. They
Awesome, I would cut out really fun.
Sorry,
Then just
stop
go
the
back
boat.
to
They
our
started
line.
putting out
faster.
after we engaged
Yeah,
with
they were
the
Yeah, I seen the cut.
Radio had to eclipse to make sure they know critical's on the way.
Hey, we
Wait.
have a dinghy. Hey, we got a dinghy
got a
behind
dinghy.
us.
What?
Resupply at Grapeseed.
Perpendicular from the power station.
I'm reading to the. Shots fired! Automatic fire!
Where?
Yeah, directly to our east. Southeast.
Down there? Holy shit.
76.
No!
They're all the
too
way
far out.
there.
We need another Marine.
Casey's down. It's still going southbound.
There's a Marine at Catclaw.
10-4, Buffalo 1's gonna try to run parallel with them on the train tracks and see if we can get visual of that.
Marine 1 went down there, Marine 2 right now. They only have 2
Oh, be advised, we have a black and color helicopter headed south, northbound towards the power plant. Black and color helicopter.
That's where we are.
Did anybody take the Marine unit from Catclaw?
Yeah, both of them are taken.
Copy.
Harold, are we pulling out the helicopter?
Oh, it's really banged up
Rick.
after yesterday.
There's a helicopter that just is landing by the archway just south of the power station.
Oh god.
Get there, stop them.
The dinghy kept going southbound after it shot at Casey.
Are you with Casey right now?
Yeah, we have Casey. Casey's secured with us.
Alright, get him to the door, get him treatment.
Yeah, we're bringing...
Add one. I kind of want to like
Get him back to
self-nerf
fish.
PE by not having air at one.
going
Care,
to
that boat is that boat heading towards like the Mantis building?
It was going southbound from the power station.
Need it 20 on that helicopter.
I got the dinghy is heading eastbound near Palomino.
Eastbound here. Bean is just to our southwest. Oh, I said 2.
It's probably Marine that he can't
10-4,
hold.
Buffalo 1 station, southbound to Stancher Road. We'll see.
Pretty sure I shot one of those fellas right in the chest on the beach, or it might be blood up there, you know. I checked. I'm not bleeding, you know. I had a little
Casey's conscious.
But you know, I'm losing.
We have eyes on the dinghy. Eastbound is to Stancher Road. We have eyes on the dinghy.
I don't got
We need
another
units
Anyone
now.
have eyes on the helicopter?
Brian, I don't care about that. We need eyes. We need
building.
eastbound to Stancher Road. We need 78s here now. We have eyes
On
on
the way, we're on the way.
Be advised, they're going to be covered by a rock.
Yeah.
There's going to be multiple individuals on the boat.
Do we take the little beach or do we go further shore?
Shots fired, shots fired.
Where
It's
are
right onto
they?
the cove, right?
It's right down the cove. Yes, right down
They're
the cove.
continuing southbound.
they're close
Southbound
to the
along the
beach.
lines,
They're very
eastbound to
close to the
Stangia.
If we go to the mountain if we start short.
Yeah, I think they're already going past us.
They're still continuing southbound. They're going to go towards back to the city. On the east side of the island.
You see him? I don't see anything.
Negative.
Are they on foot?
Negative. They're on a boat and they're on water.
Who's on?
They were trying to come to the shore, so I imagine that they're gonna continue trying at some point.
Nice.
Negative, no eyes.
That black, we have that black kilo hovering over Mantis right now.
What?
Shit.
Oh
Swift?
yes. Oh yeah, it's a Swift. Yeah.
Nice photo of it.
Oh, it's trying to land.
Okay, be advised. Units, Buffalo 1's going to 76 towards the docks and see if they land there on land.
I don't like to have Buffalo 1 more than one thing. I think it just makes it
neither
not
do I.
confusing. Just put a normal
I didn't know
dash
we used Buffalo 1.
That's that Swift helicopter right above you guys on the beach.
Do we think we stay where the helicopter is? Is they probably trying to approach again?
They're probably trying to pick these people up.
Well,
It looks like that helicopter's landing just southeast of the Mantis building on the beach in the cove. They're trying.
10-4. Patrick, what's your 20?
What the fuck was that?
1 detention 776 clips.
what if they have the
10-4, be advised. Buffalo 1's 23 here at the Abulo Boulevard on the
Hey,
shoreline. Just a little bit. It's by the docks. We need 78s here now.
Docks?
Yeah,
They're coming close to the land.
Oh,
Bridge,
they're
Illusion
all,
Fields Freeway.
they're all the way out.
Yeah.
It's still gonna be. It's gonna be going towards the. Still continuing westbound towards the LSA
Where
airport.
they are. That's where they are. It's a marker.
Just give me a landmark on my page.
It's south of the oil fields.
Turned around.
On the
Circling
beach,
back
south
to
of the oil
us.
fields.
It's coming back eastbound. It's by the docks. We're gonna be behind a rock for cover. It's slowing down slightly.
The Mantis building, the worst building in the state.
Be advised, it's on the docks at Buccaneer Way. It's continuing southbound. It's gonna make a westbound turn.
I'm not even
10-4,
going
made that
LSIE,
westbound
I
turn onto Buccaneer Way at the docks. Let's get units there now.
We're coming down to Stancia.
Am I going
10-4.
like please? What do you think about please?
Head to Buccaneer Way. Buffalo 1 en route as well.
I got
So you guys-
visual on. It's continuing west.
Okay. Continuing west.
On the south side. It's headed towards the. There's a big boat out there. It's headed towards that.
Oh, the cargo ship.
The cargo ship?
I'm gonna make the card that we're
Yeah,
not gonna
that's what
make
that
it
is.
to place in time. This is so sticky.
Hey, interrupt Signal Street if that's good.
I don't think Signal Street.
Yeah.
Huh?
How close are they to Buccaneer Way, Russell?
They're
They
past Buccaneer Way.
touching it. They passed it.
What about Signal
further
Street,
west now.
Place, Voodoo Place? Which island?
Both of the ones here on the about to be on the shoreline of Place. Check if we can get visual of it.
We're going LSA.
It might have already passed to the Altai airport. We'll double check.
If they have a chopper, could they be trying to land on that boat for a pickup?
Possibly. Be advised.
That's a good idea.
Both of the ones 23 on Place. We have eyes on the cargo ship. We have no eyes on no dinghy.
We're gonna go to LSIA. Over on the beach side.
Got Casey secured. We're gonna transport him EMS. Where do you want me to bring Casey?
That calls for that helicopter.
Both of the ones heading to Davis really quick for a quick race stock, and then 176 towards Umos.
What?
Fire. We're just coasting the beach side right now on the east side of New Empire.
Yeah, copy.
I'm gonna head to the Vespucci Beach and see if I can't see them on that side if they continue.
Yep.
Oh, 3 Ranger 5-1, I'll clear Merriweather.
Far, thank you.
Additional Merriweather.
Unit that's right next to us near in the LSIA.
planes
Get you
over
over on the western side.
Yeah,
See if
I'm
they
making
possibly
over.
landed
Your
over.
plane, Harold?
Copy that.
No.
No. Oh, it's licensed though.
3 Grade
Oh, coming
C-13,
to
we're
airplane?
76 Eclipse
Yeah,
with
coming
Casey in the back
plane.
seat.
Oh, look at that.
Maybe we could try.
Little Grandma Zero.
take y'all's-
No visual. I got my camera out. No visual of anything on the cargo ship. It might be too far and too foggy, but
I'm gonna take y'all's fucking Buffalo.
we might have to
You guys
swim
gonna
over there and
take this
confirm.
plane?
I don't know, Harold's. What's the matter, Harold?
Try to
Whiskey
send
20
him up,
people on the
please.
region from the
Very
Shank Street
difficult.
Dock so that I can have someone with me. We can go check it out.
Please do
Yeah.
get a unit with you.
Moto 3 can.
Harold, we might want to swim over there.
What do you want me to meet you, son?
Try to commandeer a plane.
Meet me at the Tackle Street Docks.
I'm right around the corner. I can already be there.
Hey, Ferm, I'm gonna break up.
As far as VCB, can I get a status update on Tanny? Can I get a status update on Brancy and on Robin?
Currently, it's been brought to Eclipse.
Danny's in surgery.
Merriweather's good.
Robin's still on site. She seems to be okay.
There's still 2
I
Marine
don't think we're
units
getting
left,
into
right?
this plane.
Down here at Signal Tackle.
Yeah, there should be.
Yeah, there should be 3 there.
If I can get a 3rd unit,
Helicopter
or
behind us.
3rd or 4th person
Breaking
with
a
me, we'll take both.
fast-moving buzzard country eastbound over LSIA.
Be advised, I have eyes on a red dinghy here.
Unemployed
But
explosion
you have-
on
What is that?
LSIA as well to the north. It was on the western runway.
I'm
There's a
watching
large
it right now.
explosion.
Yeah, we got it. It's going to the towards the cargo ship.
Yeah, it's a little bird. It's going towards the cargo ship.
Ah, they're getting extracted from the boat.
It disappeared. Into the fog.
It went
Horizon
past the
fog.
cargo ship.
Alright, copy that.
That was their extraction. I think they might have gotten out.
Sloan, go ahead and keep comms on the dinghy you said you saw.
Negative. It's EMS dinghy.
The original dinghy that they had, do we have visual on that still?
If we've got a plane traveling west to east, let's get on the side of that explosion, because that might be related.
I lost visual of that original one that was headed towards the cargo ship off the south side of the island.
10 far. We didn't see a dock anywhere. Just double checking it.
Negative.
So we want to get a unit. All right, perfect.
Any eyes on anything on the coast?
I don't see shit. Negative.
Joel, what did the suspects look like? Black outfits, right? I didn't see.
Yeah. I just saw the black.
Just black.
I only saw one of them.
Yeah, me
Grammar
too.
13,
Let me change
23
fireworks.
clips with
Look like white
Casey.
hats or like masks,
I
like
don't know.
dark
Didn't get a
green
good
or
look.
black
Did
clothing.
not get a good look at the face.
Boat was
Maybe the
occupied
boat
5.
was.
Humane, man. People are human.
Marine units, do you have a good description of the suspect's outfits?
I have a picture of them.
Oh.
There's a van on the shore over here to the west. Looks like it's blown up. We're on the beach side just to the west. We're gonna look into that.
Okay, 4.
I did see a report about a blown up van around LSA a few hours ago. We should check if it's the same one, if it's a new one.
It's probably the same.
Captain, what was the location of the explosion you heard?
The western runway around the middle of it. I went over.
We
didn't
got the
find
source
anything.
of that explosion. It's a blown up van. It's one of their vans.
Sure. I don't think it is, but okay.
Yeah, it's on the western beach
Yeah, you
here.
see it? You see it, Harold?
I see the van. I just know the
It
explosion
could
was
easily
there.
be the same one as earlier. There's no ladder on it for like I was saying. It's the same. It's a different one.
I really think that helicopter was their extraction. I think we might have missed him.
Check civilian report 3-1 each. Stand by. 4-5. This is horrible. Hey, trying to take Robin.
We got one of them in the ocean. They might even be down in that ocean still.
I definitely saw someone fall out.
Get one of the marine units to pick you fellas up and then go try find it, you know? The body might be floating. Try to
Matt,
get
you
some
wanna do
scuba
that, you
gear and go
marine guy?
diving for it, right?
Yeah, we also have a disabled boat out there.
Alright, you've got this. I've got to go back to being fired.
So what's going on? You fired him? Harold, they
trying to-
promoted me to lieutenant. Why did they do that?
Because Grapeseed needs a no top dog, boss.
Harold, come here. I can see you through the fence.
Pardon, let me chat to the fence. That'll be very dramatic. Boss. My mate.
Harold. Don't. Fuck.
Be advised, Marine, whatever number I am, we're about to be 23 at the cargo ship.
Oh,
Be advised, we have eyes. Yeah, we have eyes on it. It's
They've
gonna be
got eyes.
south of the
You've got to
cargo
go
ship.
find that boat.
It appears unoccupied. I looked to find out.
Why would Ty do this to me?
Harold.
What is he fucking planning? Is this a timeline
Let's go ahead and swarm it and see
might
if
be.
there's any occupants
All I
from
know
it.
is that, you know, we got to do our fight. We got to fight for the best timeline, which I think is seeking our truth. Well,
Let's
that's
go
related to
find
what
that
the
fucking
terrorists
body and make sure none of them gets
Ready
no
for the
other
Grapeseed
Grapeseed
Season
deputy
2
gets touched
finale.
again.
I think we're gonna die.
I think we're already in the middle of it, Pat.
This is a real. This ain't no season. What the fuck is that? Season. Is that the ONX effect you're talking
Three
about?
Ranger 5-1. I've
no,
driven around the
it's
inside perimeter of LSIA. Didn't see shit.
Wait, we.
10-4, be advised.
Corey's up there.
We have
Corey.
eyes on an attack helicopter. Shots fired,
What?
southbound Voodoo Place.
Oh, God!
Voodoo
Sure,
Plus.
southeast. Bring unit, get behind the cargo ship, take cover.
What the fuck? Oh, they're out.
Voodoo
in the-
Place is the second island from the east.
Oh,
from
they're in
us.
the water. They're in the water.
Yeah, I think they're at the cargo ship. They said they found the boat and it's
Attack helicopters headed
unoccupied.
eastbound. Lost visual.
Kilo might have been
We've
there.
got
Shocked.
Okay, I don't know. If
Marine 1
if
is
we get
currently 23, circling the
We gotta
cargo
do
ship.
what we gotta get
That's the
something
swim
in
out there,
air.
Sloan.
But I don't know if we take down an attack helicopter.
I mean, there's not really much you can
We
do.
gotta call the military.
We're really far out.
We gotta call the FIB.
Be advised that
The
dinghy, where the individuals
Get
are
out
shooting
to
with the
borrow
50 cal is
their
going to be
really nice
unoccupied
sniper
in code
rifle. You
4.
shoot it down. Shoot the tail rotor.
Might be blood on that
That's a good
dinghy.
idea. That's a good idea.
10-4, be on the lookout for a black and color buzzard attack helicopter. Automatic gunfire permit.
Yeah, probably just not going after
alive and
attack
good.
helicopter.
Great work, Casey. Casey, are you alone? Can you go to the Perito Sea to try and find blood evidence?
I'm at Eclipse. I'm with Brantley, who's.
I know they
I
can
think
go after an
Brantley's
attack
also with
helicopter if they
that.
wanna, but I'm not going against that attack helicopter.
Robert, are you okay?
PD boat.
You're just gonna put it with their one, Joe.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry that they got you. Is Daddy
The
okay?
Toledo
He's in
scene,
surgery.
evidence has already been gathered from there.
No, Danny's surgery.
Hey, Moose, are you on shore right there at the corner?
Yeah, we're not on shore, but yeah, we're on the course.
Robin, we're hunting these people. Don't want to get you.
We'll come pick you up. We'll come pick you up.
We're fighting machine guns with pistols.
How many?
There's 4 of us.
4 of us. Okay, Mossberg, come and help transport. So we
Alex,
can
are you
commandeer
okay to
that
be
vehicle
there?
with the 50 cal.
Be on the
What about
eastern
both?
side of LSIA, where you be picked up.
They're gonna come.
I'm so sorry. We just gotta hire you as a police officer, so we're not gonna keep leaving you everywhere we go.
National Page.
Yeah,
Rear
she's
13,
not
where do you want
happy.
me?
She was talking to me.
Yeah, well, I'm not happy that, you know,
Let's just get
everybody's
mobile
getting
units
kidnapped in this attack
nearby,
helicopters, you know, but...
LSIA and
you know,
Buccaneer Way.
I'm also
just in
not
case
happy to
this
get
is still
summoned to a
land.
captain's office in the middle of it, you know. If you got issues,
going to LSIA.
bring us up after.
10-4. Let's get 1 more units of Buccaneer Way and stage there,
We're in the
please.
thick of it.
Mobile.
I told them they were going to 78s. Yeah, so I probably would have fired you.
What?
Didn't realize my... Yeah, I probably would have fired you. Just realized my mistake and hired you again, like nothing
Just got
happened.
2 blown up illusions.
Is that the Buccaneer
That was
Way?
from an earlier incident.
An earlier?
Brain 176,
Yeah, they
back to the DMV.
dressed up as cops, used the lotions, and they broke a 95 and kidnapped them out of MRPG.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's what was with that fucking... Okay. Wolf Haley, right? From
2-3 is
radio.
23 at the Buccaneer Way docks. Is there a specific place you want me to code 6 around Buccaneer Way? 22, I see it.
We need to get on the boat, Harold.
We need a watch.
We need to get on that
Whatever
boat.
units are by the land, I'll come pick you up again. Ty's gonna go with the 50 cal boat.
We need my marine.
Whatever units are left on the
We need a
corner of
fucking
the
unit, Jesus.
of the what is it called?
Yeah,
Is it time to
years.
put
Center
on
of the island by the water.
the canado?
I don't even know where that is. Are you trying to...
It's in a hangar
I'm
somewhere.
I'm standing over here. I'm standing over here.
All right, we're
What's
circling it
going
right
on?
now
What
with
are
the 50 cal boat.
What are you hitting? What's going... What are you...
Restless. I don't like it. I don't know what they did
There's
to
another
Daddy.
big ass boat over
I don't
to
know
the
what
east.
they
Is
did
it over
to-
there?
Well, that's the good guys' boats. That's the military.
Okay.
We canvassed that last night during all the kidnappings, and it was code
What?
4.
Wait, went to the aircraft carrier?
Get under the boat. I'm trying to get down there for you.
Idiots.
Oh, God.
Time to field another
Hey,
complete
Mr.
from
Joe,
the
that's
US
not the
Army.
same as went to. Because we got shots fired
Just
reports
be
in the
careful,
middle of the
7
Pacific
miles
Ocean.
away. Good one, man. That's really.
Also,
really
it's
good one.
not the time and place.
Yeah, deal with it after. Come on.
Active situation.
We're not seeing anything on the gosh darn shipping container. Wait, the shots being fired are head straight to the south. There's 71s.
Have we... Maybe they're...
Probably shooting at you guys.
See
Like,
anything?
stay away.
See fucking
No, can
anything.
you 10-9 your radio signals, break it up.
I said they're probably shooting at you. Their attack helicopter?
No one's shooting at us right now. We got no visual on nothing.
What the fuck is that?
Probably from the chief. That's a good alert, you know.
Uh-oh.
I don't think I've got a fleet carrier in here that would go over my grief each
Hey,
I have...
not to sound stupid, but
No,
what's the plate carrier?
I think
Yeah,
that's
armor
oh,
vest.
there we go. Me take off the
They didn't say
jacket.
Why
Don't
didn't
talk!
Say that.
Because they wanted to sound cool.
Oh,
Jesus.
sorry. Oh, shit, my bad. I'm
Yo,
sorry.
now
I'm
I feel stupid.
I'm putting on my proper grief sheet trousers.
It's
so I
like the
can hear.
actual vest you'll wear, not just like a vest that goes under your shirt.
No, I look proper.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I always
that's
have
what
a-
Hopkins would say. You know? Hey, this he does it proper. That's what he said. That's what he said.
Oh,
Where's
I
that
always
guy
have a vest
going?
in here for when I come... Oh.
Hopkins.
He said he was running for commissioner. I don't know. Oh, I thought we were leaving. What
I
are
thought he was running for
going-
chief.
Oh.
Let's go do a resupply. I don't know about you, but I'm get out of stuff.
You'll drop me on Mission Row. I got a fucking rifle there. I'm gonna
Is the cargo
grab
ship code 4?
some ammo.
Believe so. They're trying to get up there to
rifle is
manually clear the top because we can't really see
22.
it. But
I think so. I don't fucking know.
If it's code 4, let's go.
I want to get one from
land.
DOC, but I got a nice one. It's like 762. It's fucking sexy.
still want more units to be.
Yeah, they're never deadly prison.
I'm gonna grab the
Probably
buffalo.
Especially with the.
Oh, sorry.
If,
didn't mean
if
to
a
kill.
fucking criminal somehow gets their hands on one, we're gonna be kind of fucked.
You gotta tactically acquire it.
I was
Difficult
taught
to get
about
on
that
top of
in
the boat.
church.
It's more likely
Tell
that
out
they're
a
just
PD
hiding
so
behind
that
it.
We can have an SOP around it. And
No,
then I
we're circling
forgot.
it with a vehicle.
And then someone else got taught about it 5 minutes later. And I was like, ah, you do it. Tell it, please.
Yeah, copy. They probably hid behind the boat. They were extracted and now they're gone.
I think they're long gone for sure.
Just think it'd be
I think
sick
that
to have like I don't know
helicopter was
sergeants or
their
command so we could just fucking
Pat
execute
is
it every
the,
step
the head of the
exactly
boat
like
of the
this. Keep it like locked away behind the
this, and we're
locker.
gonna
You
have
Not
know?
this
the head,
Yeah.
just the supervisor.
He's the head right now.
I kind of
Levi,
think
that helicopter,
everybody
the
should
gunshots
be
came from
able
the
to
side
have
of the
some
helicopter. I
sort
don't
of
think that was
patrol
actual armed
carbine,
for
but we're not going up against. This is the first
the
time we went
occupants
up
were opening
against
fire on us.
assault style
Yeah.
or any kind of class 2 rep since the state has been open. But if they do come around, I would definitely. Jesus fucking Christ!
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
I hope
fine. I'm waiting on a shade.
Thank you.
Um,
Back to Buffalo.
Brantley's really bad.
He's going to be 76 up
Like,
north to reclaim our disabled Marine units.
Quimbley's basically told me she isn't
One of the
even sure
Marine
if he's
units I brought
gonna
back to
wake
Catfish
up,
and anchored at the
basically.
deck, just so you know.
Hey, for him, I think it's
That's
just
all
Marine one that's
That's all I
stuck
have
out
right
there
now,
because he
so
got
I
shot up.
don't know.
Copy.
Yeah, he's in ICU right now. He lost a lot of blood.
What
do you
blood
still want
type is he?
units
Does
at
he need
the
more?
Buccaneer docks, by the way? Just want to double check.
Does he need more blood? Harold's asking him. What type? Oh, let me put you on speaker. There we go.
Yeah. Hey Harold.
All right, Casey, Greasy 13. I'm gonna
Harold.
76 back to the hospital
Okay.
to get you if you're okay.
I'm ready today.
Negative.
No,
Go to
so
Polito and get evidence.
it's not
That's what
about
Howard
the
wanted me to do.
blood.
Yeah, they've already collected evidence.
It's
It was
more
called
so
out over
about the
radio.
fact that his brain
for
lost
record of evidence
oxygen
at the,
for a
police
lengthy
Oh,
amount of time
Dallas,
because of the
Dallas
blood loss.
Mark II.
Can I break traffic?
That's the Dallas thing all over again.
Yeah.
I need someone in HPT.
Yeah, well,
with
everybody's
a,
body
counter
reacts
to my
differently,
location.
so I
got
just want to make
close
sure
to
that you
main
guys
labs
realize
paralleling
that
down
this
the
could
beach,
be
and I want to make
lethal
sure I'm cleared before
for
anyone
him.
comes
He may
close.
not wake up.
It's HPT.
I know.
Matt.
I know.
I thought Hazmat was
Not good at all.
I'm gonna copy that. I also got quite close.
We have no EMS. There's no
Wish
EMS.
That's
around us.
HZT, isn't it? Is there anything I can do?
It
Do you want
is,
my
Doctor,
blood?
I can pick you up in the padda wagon if you give me a 20.
No, we have plenty of blood.
Got a vehicle. I just want to
It's
make
just
sure.
the fact that his brain
find a
did
way
lose
someone can make
oxygen
sure
for
that I
quite
ain't
some time.
Gonna harm anyone if I get too close.
Yeah.
I was told this was a sergeant thingy.
Well, I
He was
may
shot in the
also be
neck.
in the same situation, so I don't have a problem picking you up.
Well, it's better than my goddamn fucking.
And I've got a car, but I don't want to drive it into the city or that until I'm.
Uh-oh, we had
Oh,
explosion
big
there.
explosion, MRPD.
I think the building's getting exploded. I gotta go. If I die, find the drug. I know what's inside of it. Save Brantley. Don't let everything go. The heart's teach. No one pays attention quickly, but the heart thing's going told. You believe me, right? You believe what I said?
I believe
There's
you,
another
Harold.
explosion.
I really
There's
do.
another
I
explosion.
believe
I've gotta
you.
go. I think the
You're
building's
not gonna
flooding
die,
in.
Howard. You fight.
Because the local ones happen like every 2 minutes. That was like a couple.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
6 Little Grandma 0, transitioning call sign to 7 Little Grandma 0.
Oh my god.
8
It
grade
sounds on
seat
the time,
7.
but
10:42
congrats,
for
but
the
Jesus,
final
that's poor-
time.
No, you're not.
What?
Don't you do that.
Oh no, this can't be happening.
Yeah, you know what? Good on you, Captain. You call your final 42 before somebody does it for you.
Well, that's what I'm just getting it out that way, you know. I'm still 10 age. I'm just, you know, I will be 42 at some point today for the final time just to try to find me and take me down because I know what's going on and no one believes me.
We all believe you.
I believe you. You don't believe me.
Not the shorts.
I believe you.
Hey, if we kill one of these people, can I get their mask? Because my daughter said they're cool and she wants one.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I don't care.
I
Go for
left,
it. Chief says
I
it's
left
okay.
her behind. Smooch up the rest.
Reserve one for the FIB. We like souvenir. Moto 3 is breaking off from Buccaneer West.
You see, what's your 20 there, bro?
I don't think anything matches
I'm in
any much. Well,
ICU ward.
I think
Bad Highway
probably
5-1.
can
No,
try.
Highway 4-1. No.
And that's just how it is.
Is it quiet enough for me to go angry dispatch mom on radio for a second?
All right.
Who had my dispatcher in a boat in the middle of that fucking shit?
Uh-oh.
She wasn't in a boat. She was on shore.
She should have been in the car, sweetheart.
She was. She was.
I'm just going by listening to the radio that she was being put in a boat.
No, Sloan asked her to go in the boat, but
What's
she
going
didn't
on?
know that
We're
she
on
was
the
a
wall.
dispatcher.
In Talladega.
Copy. All right. Angry dispatch
Moving
mom
for the
mode
prayer.
ended.
10-4, thank you for doing that.
007 to dispatch, can I get advice on what I need to do here?
Pray.
What do you need, sweetheart?
I got close to Humane. I don't
Thank
want to
God.
drive into the heart of the
What-
city until someone's cleared me that I ain't gonna cause damage.
Does this cadet know that there's no EMS or doctors around?
There's no EMS or doctors around.
Let me see if I can bring a doctor to you.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
if
there are
possible,
a
let's
couple
maybe
doctors.
set
No
up a
EMS
triage
though.
plan and bring a doctor to
DCD head,
them for decontamination purposes.
The doctor's got to do like a
I'm getting on
research,
Dr. Reed.
Huh?
No, EMS.
EMS do.
EMS, yeah.
I think they both do.
They
That's
gave
fucking
Shay
terrible.
captain, but she's
That's
been
awful.
so occupied. There's no leadership. You gotta do like a massive
That's
drive.
neither here nor there.
They need to give doctors like response vehicles like they do in Europe.
Oh.
If AMX down, they could come out.
What do you think about the self-field promotion of transitioning from 8 creep seat 7 to 10 creep seat 7?
What did you just do?
What do you think if I did that, you know? Is Ty trying to promote most to lieutenant without my permission or input?
Nash probably won't fire you, but you know, yeah, sure. The sheriff's gonna take that as a usurping.
Not the first time.
There's a lot of cars.
Ranger cars. Did anyone collect evidence Palito where Robin was found?
Yeah.
We got blood.
Yeah, Mossberg did.
Did you get the blood? Because there's blood here.
Yeah, I'm about to put it in the evidence now. You'll be able to see.
Do you have
what
an
I got.
evidence collector? Because I don't.
No, Harold.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright.
I have it already.
We have an EMS
But I don't
here that
trust
might
it.
have been,
Grab
a
that
doctor
plug.
that might have been spiked.
I have a civilian report up. It's Ranger O'Shea and Steele get things
Bruce, can I
happen.
get your authorization
please
to
add
fire the
statements.
50
I
cal
wasn't
and pretend it was a
primary.
shark
I just
attack?
put a report.
People need
Don't
the
let
stuff
me
you
see
have
you
on
do
the
it.
radio.
Yeah, me neither.
This is where you.
I did not hear about this,
Yeah, there's blood in the national cases right there, you know.
Yeah,
but I
got it.
do know it's a lot of
All
shock
the blood
infested
comes back to
waters there.
Brantley.
Yeah, I didn't
Okay,
hear
the,
that.
Any other
What did you
blood?
say?
couldn't get the right blood then.
Okay, I didn't do it, but if
I
I
might
did,
have
it
missed
was
it. If you
really
can grab
cool.
it, I'd appreciate it.
This is my turn
What
to
did
grab
you
it.
Hey,
Got
Drake.
it?
I asked units who went to
Yeah, I got it.
O'Shea's scene if they could find any evidence. They said
Yeah,
they
I got
didn't.
it.
22 my last.
Right.
Maybe I should take one of those back to
No.
Sandy. Where you going?
We'll go to Shandy. We'll bring these back in flash. have any double up units in the county that can connect these vehicles from the robbing scene? There's a grapeseed in Lucian. There's a ranger truck. One of the, like, you know, one of the ones that shot Brad here.
Ranger truck back.
I don't know if that's ours or if they've, like...
Is Danny's? Might be. Is it Danny's
I
truck?
don't think so. RO is Kenda Malik. Got a fake plate on it.
Yeah, this is not a Ranger's vehicle.
Yeah, let's bring this to LSSD. Shot them.
The other ones were blown up.
The white mask.
Did they say anything to
This
you?
is bombing it.
You might have to just remotely detonate
I'll
it.
tell you soon.
We're at Grapeseed whenever you guys are ready. Or you can just tell Harold. I don't
know. Maybe I'll take a grapeseed car back first.
Unit, be advised, I have two police officers here that is unresponsive in the parking garage of Eclipse.
This guy's fucked. This guy's fucked. He's gonna get fucked.
Were they brought here by someone?
Look like.
I'm gonna take them inside.
Yeah, bring them upstairs. Let me get some officers down to the parking garage, okay?
Casey and
Hard to the
there's
right.
several going down.
Yeah, to the right. Thank you for year two.
One of them's slow.
Year. What if Sloan got drugged?
Faraday status check? Rear Ranger 5176 at Faraday. Let's get immediate 77s over there.
Oh my god, Faraday's
Fargo
been taken.
53 same traffic.
Immediate 77s on Encino Road. We have shots on top of an officer's location.
2076.
Guys.
One of the individuals that were down in the parking garage is I think 8 Lima 34. I think I see.
Faraday Split is moving down the coast.
Yeah, it's moving fast.
Active
there's no water
police
on Ranger
investigation,
Channel.
move along.
I've got a
okay,
blown
though.
up
Thank you.
ambulance on location here. You said she was traveling
Oh my
north?
god! They grabbed her in a fake ambush!
She's going out to sea. She's
Pat,
probably
you
in a
got the
boat
you got the dinghy?
heading southbound.
Yeah, affirm, but I'm on the other side of the state.
They're coming for the police!
Pat's gonna grab the dinghy.
They're gonna be parallel to Del Perro soon.
I'm at Catfish.
I need a unit to route over to Tackle Street. Get a boat mobile immediately.
Let's get 2076.
I'm not gonna be able to make it that time in time, even with the dinghy.
Ranger
Be
is
advised.
26 to tackle as well.
Be advised, we had an EMS on duty, Vivian. She is not on duty anymore, and this is a blown up ambulance.
I think I saw her on the. She's no, this is a doctor.
Copy, just making sure.
She was before at least.
There's no cars at Catfish View.
Got a projectile over here to the south. No eyes on any boats or
I can pick
anything.
her up,
Let's
Patrick.
just get a marine unit out to the west if possible.
She's headed
Take the
towards
dinghy all the
like
way around on
LSIA.
the other side of the state.
I walked all the way to the bank.
It looks like it's heading back towards that cargo ship.
Guys, I need to pee.
So I'm right down the street.
Who the fuck is Harold?
Yeah.
Harold?
Yeah.
You got another one of those fucking helmets in here?
Yeah. I got a large. I got a large. Hey, I'll watch over you while you get changed. Make sure you're safe.
Two highway units here at the docks.
Let's ready to go. I need everybody in now.
I need a moment of breathe.
We have an update on Faraday.
I was just looking. Her blip is continuing to move south along LSIA. Going southeast.
We're gonna probably want to scramble 2 full boats if we can.
Yeah, Bravo 2, I just got to Tackle Street.
Head your way if you need me.
Marine 1 is mobile.
Everything but the one I'm
How
looking
many
for.
units you got in the boat, Marine 1?
Maxed out at full.
What's this?
Hey,
You guys want me to start bringing the dinghy back
who's
on
running
the
Marine 2?
side?
Bravo 2.
How many do we have en route to go with Bravo 2?
Got one with me.
Peter 07 can be there.
Alright, that's 3. I need 1 more.
Highway 5 or Highway 41.
Tackle Street now.
On the way.
Harold, what? Awesome.
Faraday's continuing southeast. Looks like she's going towards the aircraft carrier.
Oh my god.
Ay, ay,
Wow, so many fucking helmets you got in here.
20.
I think that's further south than the aircraft carrier is. Her bloop is moving very slowly. We might be losing GPS signal on her.
Yeah, it looks like
Palace!
what happened to the 71 last night. It was interference
Palace!
from the aircraft carrier.
Don't be on.
Would probably just circle nearby. Stay away from the carrier itself.
I'm gonna say, I don't think we leave each other's
Yeah,
line
jump
of
on
sight back to back style, you know.
Hmm.
Got a shotgun.
Uh,
There's one in the greasy car made more shove it earlier.
which car?
Harold,
One of them. Said I took that off.
still coming to pick me up?
Yeah, just hit a speed bump.
Well, I
The
hope
speed
the
bump
speed
was
bump's
my
okay.
memory and
Alright,
forgetting
check
I
them out.
should have picked you up.
Tommy, did you document the license and the registration of that ambulance?
I just ran through that
I did not.
crowd of cars over there.
I'll run back for it.
Talk to me.
What?
Say I rammed through that crowd of cars over there.
Oh. Is that why the pink car?
Hey, are we chasing the Faraday blip all the
Yeah,
way
for
out
the
to
little
sea
ones
like
in the
that?
middle of the road.
No, not that far. It looks like it's
Who we
the
picking
same
up?
issue we had last night. Interference from the carrier, just fucking with our GPS stuff.
Patrick?
It looks like it's heading Cayo way.
What?
Island out there.
No, we've surveyed the waters out there. There's no island.
There is an island to the southeast of San Andreas that the United States of America didn't want to be a part of San Andreas after they reopened the state. There's a deep ocean
God.
fog that blocks the view of it from San Andreas. And that island
advised.
is
That's where they're taking him.
It's uncharted.
It's gone.
Faraday's blip is gone.
There's a law drop for everybody.
Gamble's awake. Said the people were dressed as EMS and have ventilators on their face. Said that's who took care of it.
That correlates with the ambulance we have here. I'm going back to run
You
the
thought you were
phone
gonna run me
number
over?
off of it because the plate's fucked.
A line shop is when they breached them up.
Thanks for giving me shotgun, Joe.
What?
Thanks for giving me the front seat. We're keeping that dinghy, by the way. I talked to Ty
How do
about
we know
it.
you're not? How do we know you're not a fake
No one's
Patrick?
alone. And if you see other covered vehicles approach you,
Tell me
be
something the
very
real Patrick
careful.
would know.
Alright?
Or say.
Try to identify everybody. Make
Oh.
sure you know who you're talking to.
What do you mean?
Tell me something Patrick
Basically,
will tell me.
make sure you are
I
identifiable,
would
and if you're
tell
approaching, make sure you
you
identify
that I
yourself.
hope you and Nash have a amicable divorce and are
Another
both
thing,
happy.
all officers on duty are to put on
What?
vests and like visible ones.
Tell me something else.
If you don't
would
have
say.
an actual vest on, I'll send you off duty.
Pat, you're gonna get yourself a plate carrier.
These guys are armed with high caliber firearms. You guys gonna make sure I'm plate carriers.
You have
and
more
stuff,
hair
right?
than I remember you having the last time you.
For the Marine units out here, the most we can do is
grab
circle
yourself
the
a
area.
plate
We have
carrier.
no jurisdiction
Yeah,
on
that's
an island we know
load
nothing
out
about.
here.
10-4.
Alright, I was able to scrape a VIN off of this thing, but there is no other information that I can get. This is not a state vehicle.
You just want to mount an assault force with a bunch of
Captain,
Marine
are we
units and go
recalling
storm
our
this
Marine
island?
units?
It's outside of our jurisdiction.
And kidnap one of our own.
Oh, I know we gotta contact the U.S. military and Coast Guard.
Well, last time we had 71s out there last night. We went out there, but it started getting weird out there. We hit like the fog barrier, I think.
I don't know. I gotta
We
find out
turned
if the
back.
chief's firing me.
Huh? Chief, what?
If Joe's not firing you, Ty can't fire you.
Oh, John.
I'm gonna go stare.
Listen here, Chief. If you want my gun and my badge, you can have it. But after I've seen this thing through, all right, I'm not going down without a fight. These people are taking our cops, our lieutenants, our sergeants, and I'm gonna be here with a gun and a badge side by side with everybody. And if I do things that are by the book, then so be it. You can talk to me after it at a Pato Ametzka.
I don't know what you're.
I really taught him to shove it.
I don't think he was gonna fire you.
Yeah, I let that chief off.
Yeah, yes you did, sir.
I just taught the chief to shove it, so I might be fired after this, but I'm gonna be side by side with all of us until the end. You know,
Oh, he's
I know. If I'm found to have broken
Lincoln 1, I got a dog with rabies outside of Eclipse Medical. It's fucking fish. He's foaming from the mouth.
Miss Quinlan just advised me you do not have the rabies. It okay.
So mad, you really got it.
He looks really fucking mad at me.
Thanks, guys.
It looks like he's mad at me because the turtle like fucking killed.
No, he okay. Do not hurt the fish. He okay.
What's the next
Those
move?
things are
then?
not bad.
I heard,
Miss Quinlan assure me he do not have the rabies. He already
her
licked
number
me
on
all
her
over
car
the
would be
face and the
222, right?
We're 76 with a vet.
No,
Okay.
it would be
No.
722.
Okay, I guess that's not her car then.
Blow it out with a fire extinguisher.
Who did you see as 222?
One of our admin
Mossberg and
assistants
Jefferson
just
are
called
going out
me
to the sea
saying
to
she found an
see,
abandoned police
Mickey
cruiser
Faraday
outside
or
of
whatever the
Sandy
hell.
with the number 222 on top.
I'm
And
trying to get someone to
Faraday's
help
the
her.
only one I saw with 22 in their call sign.
We gotta go find that. Come on, Talis.
It's like what happened at MRPD earlier.
Get in the car,
They're
all.
disguises of government employees.
I told her to take pictures and then get inside.
Bro, I don't think everybody's against him, but nobody is, and it's so funny.
You're gonna have to fire me. You're gonna have to do it, but I'm not going out without a fight. It's like,
I'm not fighting you.
Give us a status update on O'Shea.
Joe, get out here. Poppin', where are you?
Highway 1 traffic stop behind the DMV, 2-door black and colored vehicle.
There's one traffic in a time like this.
Fucking Rob missed that.
Okay, someone needs to stop Gamble. He's been drugged and he's driving a vehicle right now.
Wait.
Is he on
Good
duty?
to know that even when our
He doesn't
sergeants
always
and
be
lieutenants are being kidnapped, that Rob Mist will be out there pulling someone over for speeding on the highway.
Is he driving erratically?
Yeah, give me a sec. I gotta call the chief.
Huh?
I'll take care of it.
Alright.
I'm 76 assist as well.
Lima Zero, can you answer your phone, please?
Sure. We're sitting tax out here. Oh.
What's the next move, Harold?
Dallas got reports about an abandoned police cruiser. He might have had another kidnapping, and we didn't know about it. We gotta find out who it was. Oh.
As far as kidnapped officers, Ashley Price is still missing.
How long has it been?
Like, more than 24 hours.
Oh my gosh.
He was a Del Perro
Highway
cadet.
41 from Highway 69.
That's
really
Dallas. Where was it?
Status?
It's outside the Sandy PD.
I'm on a boat
I'm near it.
with other cops.
Except for I was calling for you on radio, Highway Freaking. You said nothing.
Oh, I got off of it because everybody's just yapping.
So you want to take this to a channel?
This one?
Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
Do channel.
Yeah, that's fine.
What's open to
Oh,
search?
wow.
I have the
Dr.
chief calling
Crimpy.
him to.
I'm gonna need a doctor outside the
Alright, let's take
hospital.
this channel,
LSSD. Dallas just got run over by her own tire.
Oh my god.
Alice, yeah?
Okay. You might have to help him to his feet because we are on all hands on deck down here right now.
Is anybody dead?
Break. 3 police vehicles going southbound
damn
on
near.
Street. 2 Buffaloes and a.
Oh God, we got lost
Lucian.
stolen police cars.
Damn near
Being
dead.
handled.
No, I
Okay,
wanted to
okay.
call and
Yes,
tell you I
okay,
tested
got
the
it.
powder and
What'd
it's
you
not
find?
reading on my. It's not reading. It just says
disregard
unknown
it,
substance.
yeah.
It's not reading in my database.
My bad.
So I'm gonna probably have to stay up all fucking night trying to figure this out. But
Add
I'm
it to
gonna
the
start doing.
database.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do research all night and try to figure out what the fuck this is, and I'm
No
gonna try to
way,
run
all
it
this
against
is
other
going on,
things.
this
And
asshole's doing traffic.
I'm gonna be. It's gonna be a long night,
don't know
but
what's
I'm gonna
going
keep
on.
working.
You
I've got a bunch of samples,
my
and I'm gonna
God.
keep splitting them out and seeing what I can find.
Secondary
That
question
sounds
mark?
like a smart night.
Miss, you're making it really hard
Miss,
to
you
be
might
Yeah.
want to get out the open. There's a bunch of kidnappers.
What?
All right,
Yep.
I gotta go.
Yeah, God bless.
Rob
We
Mist is
currently have
Dallas okay?
Mickey Faraday, the game warden,
There we
kidnapped,
go.
missing, and possibly another kidnapping happening of an officer.
Oh my god, where are they?
We don't know.
That's a fucking $1 million question, isn't it?
Good one, Pat. Good
Oh my
one.
god, I'll start searching.
Great question.
I'll defend Rob Mist. He might find evidence
Should
while
have
doing a
responded
traffic
to be
stop.
like, if we knew, we'd be there. You know?
True, what if I
Something
stop
like
those vendors?
like Moose
Uh-oh.
would do.
That person was a serial killer. They're in the great
Sloan
top 10.
amendment. Yeah.
You know, I knew that person had targeted him. Just like Dallas did that one time when she, you know, a murderer.
Yeah.
So it goes. Sometimes we gotta take down the bad people, but there's no time for paperwork. Right, Joe?
Yeah.
Attention units, if you were part of the task force last night dealing with these assholes, if you plan on doing that again tonight, please make your secondary radio 15 and we will figure some shit out.
Good idea.
We're currently.
Yeah, we were on top of it last night.
We've been on the top of it all day.
Yeah. I didn't sleep until the storm last night.
Most
because we just
Jeff's
kept
trying to
chasing
come on
these
duty
people.
and take leadership of this operation from you. We're gonna set dominance.
We've had leaders in our operation when it began.
The find the kidnappers.
If you want, I can info dump him for like
Oh,
2
I was
hours.
the one leading the task force. Jeff
Assign him
was
to the
just
detail.
advisory.
Yeah, you should. Just bring him. We need to have him up to speed, and then while he's getting brought up to speed, you know, we keep on.
I'm gonna
doing what's
call
right
him.
to Yeah, you should.
Secondary check.
He's trying to make it so everyone's down at channel 15. I guess. I mean, I was just keeping a
Yeah,
tab on
I
her.
know. I was gonna say the same thing.
Yeah, that was what we were doing.
Three
last
Ranger
time.
5
currently
I've
with,
had reports
Harold
of
and
a
Joe, but yeah, I
Ranger
can make that
truck
work.
in the area of Toledo Bay. It's supposed to be abandoned. I'm just gonna
They
check it out
do.
and see if I can get license and reg on it.
Bunny, that
Buddy, like
one's
you
one of the stolen ones.
Yeah, the fake
Hey,
ranger
hey,
that check out. Yeah, we
Fake
were
one.
there, but didn't
Fake
have
one.
enough
Be
people
careful.
move
Could have a
it.
bomb in it.
Hey, from has it
Ladies and
already been
gentlemen.
documented, or did we just leave it?
I think it was left in the.
Times of war.
There's a lot happening.
Copy. What was the 20 of it?
You know what the little circle is up there, just west of the 24/7 over there.
What happened?
She got hit by a door that she had just opened.
I got out of the car too soon.
The end is nigh.
I don't think Fish has ever done anything wrong in my opinion.
Moose, this is Rain. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go 32
Paddock,
tonight.
paddock, paddock, paddock. Paddock, paddock.
I can pass a message on, beautiful.
Where's you going?
You cannot be running through the hospital yelling panic, panic, panic.
In here.
Look at this.
Fuck.
Oh, it's the Munch Bears video.
What the fuck? The hell is this?
Yoshi.
Munchables instead. I love Munchables.
Munchables? Is this that fucked up shit?
Yeah. It's the food.
That Mercy?
Is that Brandy?
Yeah. I'm Blanty.
Is this a Miller Media psyop?
I knew the city would ruin Brandy.
What the fuck?
There it is.
Okay, apparently we're getting ads now.
Is she alive?
Yeah. Harold.
Hi, Robin.
Danny?
It's okay. You're safe, right? Got a lot of people around. You know, it's I know.
I'm gonna be.
I can't do it anymore.
It's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry, Harold.
You got nothing to be sorry for.
Hey, mister, you okay?
Yep.
Hi.
Just checking for the officers.
Apparently it's not good.
I heard. Yeah, but he was able to get on them, you know, and he saved your life. You know that?
Dispatch.
Moose, what's your 20?
Yeah.
3 Grapeseed 13 1042.
He was able. I know. That's what happened to Moose.
Dressed as Ranger.
Oh my god.
Grapeseed B team, where are you?
We got trust anyone.
I'm with Moose and Nick Dog right now.
Yeah, what's your 20?
We're currently on Eclipse Boulevard doing much nothing.
Took me away from Danny.
How did they cut him down? What did they do to
I
him?
just dumped Jeff on what's going on, and
Everything
he
went
said he knows.
Yeah, we told him last night.
I remember screaming for Danny, but
I'm talking
I can
about
open my mouth.
what just happened.
couldn't hear him.
Oh my god.
Okay, I guess I'll make my way to you then.
You want us to come pick you up?
I've got Casey.
Did they say anything to you?
No.
Do you want us to? Do we just all want to link up in the scout? I guess. Or is it just
In the Buffalo, I'm staying in the Buffalo. I'll just meet you guys at Grapeseed.
I mean, alright, we'll wait here for you.
Remember when they just dropped you on the dirt and left you?
Yeah.
What did
Don't
they
think
say?
so much to raid.
Nothing.
What a day. I told you today would be crazy. And we're not.
Just wearing those masks.
Fun fact about this sandstorm up here, it doesn't use a key fob, it's got an actual key.
Gamble's
There have
back.
been a
He's not doing
couple,
so hot.
Fake police vehicles that they've been using and blowing up.
Yeah, look at the tires on it. It's got different.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Tomorrow, more important for tomorrow than
It's
today.
otherwise pretty good though. They've got the running boards on it, which only Ranger cars usually do.
Sure could.
Where's the registration come back to?
Feels like the whole place is falling apart, and we're trying to plug a hole while Farmer House get exposed. Just a matter of time before the next kidnapping.
Marine 1 and 2 have docked up.
Why?
Anarchy. It's what they want from us. Maybe this.
Why, Danny?
Maybe this is the first test. I don't think they wanted Danny. I think they wanted Joel. He left him behind.
A rebel, I believe. Fake name.
Maybe Brantley stopped them.
Range racing traffic.
We got his blood, Robin. One of them that tried to take you. Myself and Joel got there just after Brantley managed to put some bullets in one of those guys. And we got his blood.
Well, I still have that stuff on me.
Everything okay in here?
You didn't take it?
No, I took it. I just have the bag on me still.
Oh, the evidence
Yeah.
that you were talking about, you know that. You know.
Mm-mm.
I don't know if
Joe,
anybody's...
you guys all right?
Yeah.
Patrick? I think the first week of November is going to be a lot like the first week of October. That's a loaded question.
No, I can't.
We
I
had
can't.
we had a couple of weeks, but you know, like we're back.
More DOAs, please.
There was like 4 of them yesterday. Last night.
Oh, it's no more officer DOAs. All right, the ones I have to care about.
Okay, good. I'm gonna need you to drive my car.
We'll make it through this.
Hello?
If Rob Miss can survive yesterday, we can survive anything.
Dispose of it. You guys should claim it. Free car.
Maybe the taxis are right.
Okay, by dispose of it, I mean
we do.
You guys doing fucking traffic stops when we're fighting
I'm gonna park it at my hotel.
some fucking crazy people
Yeah, I
kidnapping
thought
me.
you meant like burn it or something, like you're a getaway.
No, I'm gonna
that was a hard
park
one.
it at my hotel.
I don't know, maybe we could take it to like a warehouse out by the oil fields and strip it for parts and get some materials.
True, I would save the budget.
I think you would save more money in the budget by just claiming it as a police car.
Could we have it actually? You know, Tommy really wants a truck and highway.
Here we go with the yapping
highway
again.
truck, I'm thinking.
You know, commercial vehicle enforcement stuff. We kind of.
I don't know if anyone's getting a truck, it's on the farm fields.
Yeah, but we can only drive one at a time.
Yeah, and you have 2 motors, and we have no motors.
Break. It's already got a Ranger livery on it. It's just meant to be.
Yeah, it's probably just Sharpie and chalk pen.
Yeah, I think we
Rubs
can
right
just
off.
take that livery off.
Why don't we use it as the one that we park at LFB?
I'm
like
turning my
Scarecrow
radio
people.
off. I'm too old for this shit.
Scarecrow truck.
We have scarecrow vehicles.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we need less cars if we're just using them to scare people.
Yeah.
Someone let me know when to turn my radio
The highway
back
patrol
on.
needs more cars. All right.
I mean,
No, we don't.
chop it in 2, and then you've got 2 motor units.
I think you're on the right track. I
I
think.
think that's.
Now there's some validity to that. I've
There
seen
is.
Batman: The Dark Knight.
What?
Wait, yeah.
Tell you more in
Write
person.
that down. She's onto something. Write that down.
I thought that was just like a motorcycle missile he shot out.
Harold.
I thought that was preloaded.
Yeah.
More about the bunkers than most of us at Grapeseed. Are there any of them that have like eyes printed on them on the
I
sides?
think we could achieve the same fact.
Eyes?
Just, like fold the motor unit.
Yeah,
to the top
like
of an erection,
eyeballs.
Yeah.
and it'd be good.
Some of the category 2 bunkers have
And the check, the map checks out.
eyebars like painted on graffiti.
Tactical motor.
Remember we were canvassing the bunkers
the
today,
Cassie
right?
Trail
Use
hard.
the truck
Yeah.
at
Well, last night when the
the
stadium announcement was hacked, one of
to
the
load up our 2 motor
things
units so
that
we
it
can
said,
drop
other
them
than
off
seek the
in
truth,
the
was
middle
look
of a
for the
pursuit in
eyes.
front of people.
And
like a-
today
like
we
a-
had a
like a-
Twin Stick account
like a
posting messages,
60s
and one of them
Batman,
said,
like,
"The
booby
bunker
trap."
is open. What you seek is inside."
That was a message that we had on the Twins to yesterday in Korea.
Mhm.
And we deciphered that, and that's why we were looking around, and that's when the smoke showed up.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah.
think the smoke came out of
Highway
a
41, I'm
bunker.
actually gonna get.
I think so too. I think it's whatever technology is in those bunkers is creating these clouds.
Okay, well then just get in, dog.
Oh yeah. Impatient.
Also, dispatch doesn't have keys to our car yet. Something we've been trying to get them.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
they do.
Yeah, I do.
LJ.
She's currently driving it. Don't tell dispatch what they can't do.
Yeah, dispatch told me they can't.
Well,
do
I'm
that.
probably gonna end up going with Jeff to
Dispatch
canvas some
told me, like,
bunkers up
5
in
times that they can't
Graveseen.
drive our car.
Shit.
I'm just relaying the info.
I want to stay
think
here with
because
Robin. Give
I'm
a shit, you know.
dispatcher, it might make a difference. Because I'm a alpha. I don't know.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
The civilian report's up for you to put that evidence in, sure.
Radio check.
Sure. What's Danny's
Dispatch
wounds?
show detention to 1041.
I don't know.
Welcome aboard. Welcome to
What did the doctor say?
Put in the
She
drop
was
off.
saying she said she'd come back.
I get it back, right?
Yeah.
Or Kimberly?
No.
What did he look
Someone
like?
else. Blonde.
All right, I'm getting in the
Alright.
car. There you are.
Oh,
drugged
fuck.
left and right.
How do you get drugged? They gave something to you?
Some people are getting.
All I know is Faraday and I were down by the garage and the elevators, and we were talking. She felt terrible that she wasn't there for O'Shea. This
That's what happened.
ambulance pulls in, EMS get out. We didn't think anything of it. They were wearing respirators like a lot of people are. I woke up here.
Yeah, EMS on duty at during shift 2. That should have been your first clue.
Free Ranger 51 from dispatch.
Send it.
No, don't say that.
Send it.
Where are you at?
I had to pause for an extraordinarily long period of time to pick up Highway 41.
Not my fault. I was a passenger.
I am en route to the ranger station, though.
Predator 07 is 10-7-10-42. Good night.
Night.
Have a good night.
Dispatch/transport has a escort now, so.
Hey, Tag. Which doctor
going
was
on?
with Danny? Robin doesn't know what's going on with him and what's the deal.
Ember
Ember.
did have surgery.
Ember did his surgery.
I don't know what
She's
it
still on duty if you want to holler at her on the radio, maybe. I could look at his report. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Looks like he was shot multiple times, ruptured appendix, came in with no pulse. So
I just go tell
Yeah.
Robin.
Jeez, I guess his appendix bursted before I got shot.
238. Supposed to be 1 times occupied rank code dominator.
They say he was
area.
shot a
Here on the
couple
corner.
times, and his appendix was ruptured.
They shot him.
Yeah.
Dispatch show Highway 4 and SHB Buffalo.
Copy that.
What if he said no?
What you mean?
What if they
Highway
tried to
142
force
Corvette,
him
back in a few.
to do something?
You think this is what happens when people say no?
Maybe.
I don't know. But I pre-think with all a lot of intel. God for a lot of this. Dr. Ember. Dr. Ember from Heart of Grapeseed.
Yes, sir.
Could you come through to the wards with Danny and give his emergency contact some context on what happened and his injuries, etc.? Thank you. The doctor's on the way. She's gonna talk to you, okay?
Okay.
There we go.
So sorry, guys. I was working on the medical report.
You're making a conversation that's nothing to do with
No,
you
no,
about.
I'm just letting you know. That's how I understand where she's coming
What's
from.
up, Harold?
Hi, Harold.
It's a nasty world we're in.
Yeah, it is apparently.
Who knows how much longer it's gonna continue?
I got people crying about fucking cars and shit. Yeah, go on. What's up?
Oh, who cares?
That's what I'm saying.
Cars won't matter if we're all dead, you know.
I agree.
We got fake EMS, we got fake police, we got, we got people getting kidnapped from all over the place, going
Is anyone
inside
available to get the
stations,
IC
hospitals.
location?
I don't know if anywhere's
As soon as I'm
safe.
done updating the people here.
Yeah, I'm
Dispatch motor 4107.
a little concerned about going to sleep tonight because I feel like I could just get snatched the fuck up.
Oh yeah, sleep
I
with the
think
can.
it's best if a bunch of people just maybe we just have a community
puddle.
sleepover, right?
No, downstairs. Although they did go downstairs, so maybe not downstairs.
You know, just a big
Party
community
style.
sleepover in like one of the secure, very secure
You say
place. Where's the
community.
secure place?
Who all is invited? Because some people I don't trust.
I don't know.
What?
If you're gonna say my name, then just say it, Chief.
Oh my god!
I know you
said we're
don't
gonna be
trust
about
me.
everyone. Everyone just
I
fucking
know,
cry.
I know you don't trust me,
telling
but
you your
I'm gonna
goddamn
do it.
face, Harold.
I'm gonna do a damn good job, even if you don't trust me.
Never said
I
I didn't
trust
Oh my
Harold.
god! I
Yeah,
never
it's-
said.
Harold's
it's
never
just-
strayed me
it's
wrong.
just fun to have a boss for once that I can, have a nice back and forth with. Let me have this. I try with Nash, and then,
Harold-
she just sighs.
Harold wants to get fired.
Fucks
He wants to be. Harold wants to be disciplined.
26 clear traffic.
Keeps me in check.
East on Adams Apple.
And you're gonna have to wait till all this is over if you're gonna fire me, because I'm gonna see this thing through.
Harold, I don't think anybody's
I
getting
was
fired.
never going to fire. Why would I fire you?
Because maybe I've done some things out of the box. So be it.
Harold, why would you be getting fired?
Listen,
Everyone just wake up to be extra emotional today. I can't deal with all these stupid emotions.
If you've got issues with what I did in that station, you bring it to the DA. Oh wait, she was there. She joined in with us. She had ice cream too.
I didn't. Okay, first of all, I didn't have a problem with it. Joe came crying to us in the middle of a fucking meeting that Tori and I. Oh, yes, you did.
My old brother. You
yeah,
did this
he
to
came
me?
crying to us saying we might have to
I
fire
didn't know.
Harold.
Yeah, Jody told me. I know.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
good.
Crying
so you know,
my
so
ass.
you're
What
aware.
do you mean crying to you?
Yeah,
I gotta
when
I
need
told
high
you what the
command.
information happened.
Hey, Daddy Slaughter, can you fix this? I can't do it myself. That's exactly what you came into that fucking room doing. Yawn.
Well, I mean, I wasn't there for you. I was there for Nash.
People being kidnapped and you're fucking over here crying you need daddy.
What are you talking about? I didn't know nobody was being kidnapped.
This is fun to watch.
Mm.
Come on.
Okay.
Hey, you're looking
So-
good, Moose.
Thanks.
I
We never really got to finish what we were talking about.
No, I give up. I don't care no more. I'm
Only
good.
you can check your radio.
Don't care no more.
No, I just want to know if we're all fucked. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck me for
So
trying.
then, should I just take the shit?
That's your own choice.
Because if I take the shit, at least I can help people or whatever. I
Just do whatever
what
you
do I
want,
do?
Quimbly. Just do whatever you want. It's fine. Just do whatever you want.
I feel like if everyone's gonna take it, I'm not. I'm being that person. I'm doing the opposite of what everyone does.
We've already got
No, but if everybody's taking it
We've already got
and
people
we
that
don't have a
haven't taken it.
choice,
Who's that? No, I didn't take it first.
No, we had the if you're
Be
with us, you
advised,
stand
I
here. It's
took
not
it
going
and
to get
I
inside the
just
room.
received information that
I am on the other side as
Governor
you.
Sean Dean
Is
has
this
been
something that
kidnapped.
I should
They
walk away from?
parachuted in.
What?
and drug everybody. He was with a group of people, and they took him.
We gotta get to the waters. What was his last 20? Joel, if it's Lieutenant Governor's, I'm gonna do something unorthodox. We might have to pay a hefty fine.
You're fucking leaving me behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick you up real soon.
A yellow house on Procopio. That's what last.
Last 20? Did they give a direction of where they went? I gotta do something unorthodox.
Yeah, his last 20 was a yellow house on Procopio Drive or Road.
Yellow house on where?
Procopio. Lido.
Units heading up Great Ocean. I'm going to be heading up Sonora. Get units on the coast. See if they head southbound.
Ranger 5-1, I'm already almost in Sonora. Whiskey 20's gonna get a Marine unit again from Tackle Strait. I'll head up the coast some water.
This is what's going on. Life gets crazier.
Are you on duty still?
Yeah.
Sorry, we kind of hopped in the car to leave this out with the car.
No, I took a little walk. I was feeling a little lightheaded.
10-5. Just go into the hospital and hang out there for a little bit, or get it right at.
Alright, yeah, I'll make my way back.
Do I have any available unit that's not in going on right now?
Ranger 5123 Yellow House Procopio in Paleto. Code 6ing, no one in the area.
Dispatch 31's available for whatever you need.
I currently have an admin assistant at LSSD who's by themselves. I'm gonna have her put on a vest, and I need somebody to just pick her up and ride along with her for a little bit. She will absolutely stay in the car and stay out of the way.
And for our
369, I can grab her. I'm by LSSD. I'm just running traffic, so I can't imagine she'd be any safer anywhere else.
Okay, we've got no vehicles, no individuals on scene here. We've got one potential witness that Tommy's gonna try to get a statement from.
I appreciate y'all. I don't want any dispatchers alone right now, even in build.
We're actually gonna go down towards LSIA because they went from Paleto down towards LSIA last time.
Yeah, getting Marine units scrambled down there probably a good idea.
Pat, are you available for that?
Negative. I'm otherwise occupied with a different call.
Marine 1 is
Stone's already, yeah, he's already scrambled.
Lennon from Benny.
And then
Yeah, I'm here with your dispatcher. Is someone? You said someone, admin assistant. I'm sorry. You said someone coming to get her.
somebody is coming to get her, yes.
Okay, all right. Because I'm here if you need me to take her somewhere.
No, she's all right. I was in MRPD when they broke into MRPD earlier, so dispatchers aren't even safe in a building right now, so I just want them in a cop car.
Copy that. Nope, looks like her ride might be here. All right, thank you.
Boy, I gotta believe this.
Alright,
What
I've
is
canvassed the 4 houses surrounding where the Lieutenant Governor was kidnapped. We've got another unit who's gonna check for statements in the area.
Harold?
Yes, he.
This is Lincoln 1 back on radio.
What's the call it out?
Dispatch from Bravo 2.
Send it.
Can you title Channel 15 as a task force?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Where are they? I think they're coming to LSIA.
Highway 4 just talked to the people at Gay Bay. They did not see anything.
We got shots fired. Shots fired on the yacht by the pier.
Yeah, firm.
Harold, isn't that near the
Shots coming from the middle.
71's at Del Perro.
10-9, Robin.
Those are coming from the water.
bunker in the ocean?
Yeah, to the north of the yacht.
The Marine unit that's down there is rerouting towards Del Perro.
It looks like it's coming from the yacht.
It's the yacht. 381 to 76.
Guys,
Do you know
the
if any
yacht.
parties going on there tonight?
Negative.
Each grief seat 7, I got eyes on a dinghy with a boat by the yacht. And a helicopter and the helipad. They're shots fired! They're shooting towards me! They're on the yacht! High caliber bullets!
We're coming.
On the way, Harold.
I gotta pick people up and we gotta go after this. There's a buzzard! I need people at the boat, at the beach.
Down.
Whoever's in the car park, LSPD unit, you gotta get in with me!
We're on Del Perro Pier.
I got eyes on the buzzard. It's still on the yacht. I got one getting inside the right door.
We're getting in too. Stay. We're getting in. We have
I
more
got
here.
room for two more. Watch out for the blades, you cowards!
The inside getting
You
a
gotta
Marine.
get in! Room for two, you gotta learn how to count!
Green 1 is approaching.
Learn to count! Learn to count!
Screamed I was
Get in, Harriet!
There's another little bird up there.
There's two birds up there! We're gonna engage, but it might get dicey.
I'm on the way,
You gotta open fire!
Get her!
They're opening fire with machine guns!
I can't see where my bullets are going.
We're taking a lot of shots! Oh, we're hit!
Give him hell!
We're getting hit.
There's a fake penny, it's a real penny sport! We're taking heavy fire! We're talking about 3-4 times! We're still taking heavy fire!
They're shooting on us.
I don't know which one the lieutenant governor's in! We're gonna prioritize the one going towards the stage. It's curling to the north of the yacht. We're taking heavy fire! I'm doing a V7 overs!
We gotta hold steady here. Get a clear shot.
It's flying out west.
There's a dinghy. It looks like someone's on it.
Marine 1 just hit.
We've lost sight of the first one. We got the second one heading south.
Copy that, we're trying to catch up. It's how you, Jeff.
Southwest, probably towards the aircraft carrier.
That thing's faster than us. Oh God, is anybody hit?
What are we following?
A helicopter directly above us to the southwest. Jeff, you got eyes, hard? Jeff, speak up!
What's going on?
We're in pursuit of a black and color little bird, currently southbound towards the cargo ship. It's got height and it's got speed on
We're
us.
at the beach.
Jeff! Is that not Jeff? The other one's here! It's opening fire towards us! Is that not Jeff? Who's this LSPD goon? We're taking heavy fire!
Marine 1's on the way.
We're gonna try and bring them back towards LSIA! They're on our tail!
We're bringing a gunboat. Yeah, we're bringing a gunboat.
It's on our 6! I'm still doing evasive, but I've been hooked. We're smoking. We're smoking. I gotta put the bed down. We're going down. This is Air1. Mayday, south of LSA. We're going down in the water. I don't know if we're gonna make it.
You got this!
We're rolling out.
Auto rotate, Harold. Auto rotate.
74, 76 LSIA.
Grandma 6676.
Is the heli down? Do we know?
Helicopter's down. Our helicopter.
Probably down.
I'm swimming in the boat.
There goes that one.
I be advised, green dinghy inbound friendly coming from. We're about to hit the LZ of the helicopter. What, 23?
Oh.
Harold? What's wrong? We have eyes on them?
I beat it.
Getting a good visual. We continue southeast.
I beat it.
Hit by what?
I beat it.
I think continue southeast towards the aircraft carrier.
Oh,
What happened? How did you go down?
yeah, go to the location where the shots were last fired.
The shots continue east. They continue east.
Okay, once the bird was going down, Harold probably tried to get it back this way.
Were they not? Was the radio not working?
Oh, the tide's coming in.
Where's the? Is Moose not coming? What happened?
Green 1, I'm on your left. I'm gonna be close on Gunboat
Random
1.
cadet was.
Yeah.
I got it.
Circle around back.
I said get a medic.
Yeah, I'm circling from the bow of the vessel here.
EMS, I need 52s down at South LSIA. We got Harold shot down. He's bleeding profusely.
Harold,
Alright, detention 7, arriving on scene.
If we can further up the beach, he's gonna drown.
Was anyone else in the helicopter?
Yeah, it is so much chaos. Bro, there was 3 people in the heli. Someone talk.
I don't know. Harriet and Jeff, I think.
Huh? What happened now?
Wait, that's not EMS. That's a paddy wagon.
Has anyone cleared the yacht?
Yeah, there's nothing on the yacht.
Or
Me and Tide turning back. We're way too far out. The chop is just too much for the boat we're in.
You packed it, right? The shoulder?
No, I'm just putting pressure on it.
Okay.
The Marine 1 unit, I think we're going towards the aircraft carrier. No, is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we're pulling back. We're in a gunboat, and this dinghy's not holding up against these waves that well.
Do not go into the aircraft carrier, please. But patrol around it if you can.
Yeah, we've pulled out.
He got shot.
Where's he bleeding?
From his shoulder. Nikov's.
Put pressure on it. Put pressure.
I packed it with gauze. I'm putting pressure on it.
Who's the current Marine 1 pilot?
There's no EMS.
Winnie.
We've got too many cooks.
They're
We've got too
down.
many cooks. Back up.
Air 1 is down.
Marine 1, not Air 1.
4 Sam 94.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd pull back. You're completely on your own at this time, and you don't have any real heavy firearm support.
We're already
Viv, come over here. You're fine.
It's code 4. Someone just blew up in the airport.
What's the 20?
We're in the southwest corner of LSIA on the beach. You gotta go through the fence over here. You'll see paddy wagon and LSSD.
10-4. Do you need a boat as well? Because Q does have a boat.
We need EMS here immediately.
I
That's
got
all
a
we
feeling
need
this
right now.
EMS has no idea how to get here.
Here, that CAD card has the latest location.
If you see Tori southwest, to your southwest, that's where we are. The whole crowd over here. That's where the 47 is.
Harold. Harold.
Oh, there's another. Thank God.
What the fuck?
Harold.
3 Ranger 5-1. We have found another Ranger truck. Non-exempt plate, likely falsified registration.
Comes back to a Tahoma.
Yeah, this matches up with what happened at MRPD earlier. These people are using police vehicles with false plates.
Yeah, there are 2 vehicles here.
Viv over here.
I'm trying to get them together. They all say 666 at the top of them.
Not good.
We should commandeer those vehicles.
Ranger trucks actually don't have
Keep those.
numerics on them.
Whoa!
It's good for the budget.
Alright.
We stop.
Here, let me just see if it's lodged through and
So
through.
what?
Hey,
Yes.
it's a Ranger truck with a roof number?
There are none.
Yeah, the Ranger truck
What do
does
you
not
mean
have
by-
roof numbers, so that's not an
What do you mean by
identifying feature on these.
I don't know.
Well, someone just said they had
Anyway,
666 on them, or am I?
Nick,
I don't
they're
know.
talking
about last night.
The Illusions here at MRPD.
Oh,
have 666
hey,
at the top of them.
sorry, okay.
Let me just check the vitals again real quick, see if he's still
We're in
breathing or
process of
anything.
documenting this other Ranger truck. We'll get it down
Did
to
he land in the water at
the
all?
station.
I think the
Are the 2
helicopter went
Illusions
into the water.
at MRPD
Okay.
have
Bad
they been documented?
again.
Yeah,
they also
I'm just
shot.
fucking
water and he
updating
made
that.
it to shore.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Find these people.
I'm just gonna check the
I would
water as
presume they
well
were
and see if
documented
that's
because
affecting
people have
his
been talking
breathing
about
at
them
all.
for like
See
2
what water
hours.
there is in there.
How's Harold looking?
Currently getting treated at the moment. It's looking
No,
not that good.
okay, that is a lot of water. I'm just gonna have to like tilt him to the
lot
side,
of
see if we
blood.
can get it out of there. And then...
Bleeding a ton, but a lot of blood was
Oh
lost.
Jesus. Okay, we're gonna have to put the TXF keeps working. I'm just gonna get no 2 masters in
Harold!
case, and
Casey,
then
I'm getting
it
us our
seems like we're
truck.
just gonna have to get in and go.
You can't die or whatever the hell, Harold.
Is it okay for me to move him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
I don't know, I'm not EMS.
269, I'm gonna be at the pier with the dispatcher that was left behind.
Oh, fuck. Where's the buffalo?
I don't know.
What happened?
If you
is
die,
that
who's
over
gonna
there?
protect
The creepy
us?
buffalo, what happened to it? Do we know where the grapeseed buffalo is at?
The pier.
Beach. They left it on the beach.
Jennifer.
I'm with it right now with the dispatchers.
There's an LSSD Buffalo outside one of the hangars as well.
Yeah, it's the one Harold took. I'll go get that one.
Just gotta get up here somehow. Checking the vitals again just to be sure.
Buffalo that just left, do you have room?
Yeah,
I say.
Hey, firm.
Grab me a knee cover real quick behind you and take us to the pier.
I got you.
And there we go. That's good. That's good. There we go. Close to the ambo.
We should try to do a week where we
Okay,
play
you're gonna be
Harold and we go to the
fine. Everything's
ICU
gonna
like
be
7 days
okay.
in a row.
Right, officer?
Yep.
Everything's fine. See? Everything's fine. Mm-hmm. Am I hearing a heli, or is that just one of the ones from the airport? Okay, I just wanted to double check and make sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Hmm.
Pat, are you on Freak?
Is Sean live?
Pat, are you on frequency?
No.
Radio check.
That must have been
Yeah.
fucking crazy to
Loose
see.
end traffic.
The knocked out.
I'm on I'm a group seat frequency. Hey, we should probably keep that dinghy with the guns down there, so as soon as we see or hear someone get kidnapped, we just get on there and get them immediately.
Oh yeah, me and Ty are on a.
Hell yeah, yeah. We should keep
Oh,
it
you're
down
on
in
grade
the.
C.
We should keep it down in LSIA.
Luce, were you
probably.
hailing me on radio?
I got 312 will be 76.
Yeah, can you hear me, Pat, on secondary?
Yeah, I'm on. I was on 1 and 15.
Oh, sorry. I was saying we should keep that dinghy with the machine gun down here in LSIA, so we just go straight to it.
Shoulder.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
and
but,
Ty
it's
was
up
right.
at-
Me and Ty are driving it right now.
In the lungs.
Up at
Perfect.
Catfish, I am
Robin, can you come pick me up
Should
at
be over in about
10-4,
2-ish
yeah,
mics. Be
let's
ready.
keep it down probably LSIA, because
Robin?
if you're on one side or the other, you know, you could just go left or right.
Yeah, if Casey
Yeah?
and Ty have it, then yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
I'm canvassing
Buffalo?
bunkers right now.
Thank you.
What?
Disregard.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got the LSSD Buffalo on the runway. I just got a lift from one of the airport people in their truck.
Alright, F4, can you come pick me up from behind you?
You guys been having fun the last couple of days?
Kind of windy these roads are.
They're like noodles.
Yeah. Fuck it, we're taking the shortcut.
A little bit of fun.
There we go.
You know what I find really funny? It's like
Hey
the
Pat, can you
smoke
track
cloud.
a marine?
I really feel like it's the lost smoke
I might have
monster.
lost one.
And like we saw it yesterday in the first episode, and then we haven't seen it today.
He might be back on
Will we see it
15.
tomorrow?
Hey, did someone grab the marine unit that was anchored at the yacht off Del Perro?
I wonder if we'll get Sean back, or will Sean be one of the ones that stay kidnapped?
I got 312 less than 30 seconds out.
Yeah, that was like no smoke monster in season 2, and then there's loads of it in season 3. It was really weird.
Little Grandma 023 at the hospital.
Sam 74,
Sorry.
same traffic.
UCR 99, same traffic.
I got 312, 23, Eclipse 147. Oh, shit. Oh god, how did he fall out? Okay, wait a minute, okay. Why isn't he strapped in like this? Okay, come on. There we go. Got him.
He's not gonna die, right?
No, he's not. We're gonna make sure of it.
Nice.
for the security of the island. 100% will not die. Okay, you know what?
Bro,
99.
this would be a
I don't wanna be
huge
Dispatch
bummer.
661 76 Eclipse.
Copy.
In Air 1, bro, I wonder if
I
anyone
hope he
was...
doesn't fucking die.
Bro, I hope people were live in that
Oh, after
boat
you.
and saw Air 1 like smash into them.
Alright, he's pretty bad. I think we need to take him to OR.
Okay.
Yeah, shot in the right shoulder, lots and lots and lots and lots of blood loss, also lots of water in the lungs because he landed in the water.
Okay.
Is he what?
He hooked up with saline and blood.
He's got saline and TXA. Didn't really do any blood or anything yet.
Okay. I'll get him hooked up to some
I said to
blood.
myself, roll out of 20, less than 5, I'll roll for perma. And then I rolled out of 100, odd number equals perma. So we got 86. But I didn't say anything out loud because I'm a coward.
You're gonna be just fine, sir.
It was the same
Right,
conditions
let's
as the
get
roll
this
that we
out of
did in
the way.
December. I also feel, I don't know, I feel like we could kill Harold and it would be really